Okay. That's the right one. Not the previous one I had. There you go. That's right. Much better. Let me just post my notifications real quick. Which is... Where am I posting this? There's first one. And I accidentally copied over my own text with nothing. Good job, me. Hi, Apollo. That's two. Where's this channel? All right, there we go. Cool. What? How much for me to stream Uma Musume? Ain't that the question, huh? How much you offering, Apollo? Because I don't really want to, but I do like money. Starting at 100. Starting at. You don't say. How about this? I'm willing to work with you here. Actually, this will be funny. Make it 150. 2 weeks? 2 weeks? I was gonna say I could do it on a Saturday. Like my next Saturday could be that. 2 weeks? Gonna have to go up from there. 2 weeks. That's a lot. Ending segment for like 40 minutes. Ah! I don't like do ending stuff though. My streams so far are like all one thing. I could promise you 2 Saturday streams of it. That's basically the same thing, right? Because my Saturday streams are usually like 4 hours. Oh, water. Speaking of Saturday streams, my last Saturday stream, which was really good by the way, I forgot my water. Shouldn't do that, huh? Okay. I'm still thinking about the ridiculousness of that suggestion. I'll give it some thought. For the moment, though, I probably should do this. Or my Warframe streams. Look! Okay. Ah! Aren't they releasing a new update soon or something? Pretty sure they are. No. 2026? Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's a no. I thought they were cooking something up soon. Yikes. Never mind. Right, I should talk about Rimworld a bit or else I'll never get anything done today, huh? So welcome back. Didn't miss anything from last time. Nothing's really changed. I added 2 whole mods to the mod list, which were just retextures, so Nothing really important. Well, okay, one was retexture. One is mod that adds eye bionics. Because I want to give Jim an eye patch. that's the entire reason. Yeah, there you go. We can do that. I don't think it actually does anything. Yeah, I don't think it does anything at all. But it's cool. That's what I'm doing right now. Crazy. So we'll get Jim an eye patch so at least he doesn't look as hideous. Why did I title this Punish Jim? Well, in case anyone forgot, in the last stream, our starting colonist Jim here lost his eye to an almost lethal infection and then lost his girl to this guy we recruited. Because she thinks he looks ugly because he lost an eye. So, yeah, poor guy. Why are you all just... Oh, right, they were attending a binge party. Yeah, stop doing that. Normally those take like 2 days, so I'm gonna say no to that. Don't do that. In the sake of... I'll go back to this suggestion. In the sake of fairness, Apollo, I'd be willing to do it for a Saturday stream. Because I do think it'd be really funny. Like, it would be funny, though. Let's see, what's the issue? What's the issue here? Trying to learn the game in one sitting is a headache. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know what other approach there reasonably is to that. Is Thrumbo moving? Oh, he's hauling. Look at him. My little guy. Good job, man. Gotcha. Well, that sounds like you're just trying to get me into playing the game permanently, and I don't know if I'm up for that one. That seems like you're trying to trick me. Look, I could promise you what I can promise you. I could say that next Saturday stream will be that, and I can possibly go from there, but that's all I can say. Because at the moment, Rimworld is what I'm doing on my weekdays. So I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but that's what I can say. That would be very dumb, but it would be funny, though. All right. It's goofy. I keep getting distracted. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, you could just be, like, in stream, right? You know? You could tell me stuff. I assume you're an expert. Is that incorrect? Oh, more water. I thought you were the best at every gacha game you've ever played. I thought you were the GOAT. Apollo. You're supposed to be the GOAT. Oh. Fair enough. I'm not playing that game for free, though. Make that very expressly clear. This is a transaction between the two of us. Why is there a dead person on the floor? Wait, what? Oh, right. You're one of the people who was suffering from severe burns. Yeah, I remember that. I'll think about it. Being more serious, I'll think about it. Do I care about this person? No, I don't think I do. I could rescue them, but, like, I'd have to tend all their infections, and I don't think I want to deal with that, honestly. Not this. I think they're just gonna die slowly. I could go put them somewhere else that's not in the middle of my field. Probably gonna do that. All right. What do I need to get done today? Let's actually talk about that. On my little tab up here, still don't have any of these. I don't have someone who's good at researching. Jim is capable of it. He's getting better at it, actually, to give him some credit. He started at like 5. So he is going to get better at it, just real slowly. Thankfully, intellectual is one of the easiest jobs to train. And we still don't have someone who's really good at mining. Why is Vengeful Passion active right now? What? It happens after a colony loss. The colony's recently experienced a loss. I'm sorry. The only thing I can think of is the only thing that like happened most recently was either like one of the animals dying. So it could have triggered off of like when we had that raid and the Timberwolf died. But I don't think that's the case. Or it considered that breakup to be a colony loss, air quotes. In which case, if that's the case, he has his passion active right now because he stole Jim's girlfriend. If that's the case, damn, that's messed up. Let's assume it's not that, right? Here. Do this, Guava. Don't screw it up. If you screw up putting an eye patch on my man and cut his head off, I'll be a little unhappy. Surely this has no chance of failure, right? That'd be stupid. Don't screw this up. Okay, you did a good job. And you got a medical level. There you go. Why does this have anesthesia? Don't ask me. No clue. Jim will be down for a day now, but that's fine. Not too big an issue, I don't think. How much steel do we have? 1,000. We can actually start getting some work done. What do I want to build? I still really want to make this base look less bad. Right now, I'm not a fan of it. I don't really know how to fix that problem right now, though, or if I should just ignore it until I've got more space. Well, not space. I've got tons of space. What am I trying to say here? If I should ignore it until I have access to easier resources, or what I want to do here, right? Because something I kind of want to do is just put a big, like, fence around this whole map. So I don't know if I should try to prioritize that over something else. I'm not too sure, honestly. Why are these two just standing here? What? Oh, you're not assigned to a zone. That's why. Right. They can be on, there, that's where they're supposed to be standing. Okay. Got a good amount of, actually, that's might be a little too much rice. Wow. Okay. Jim's back up. There we go. There's the eye patch. Awesome. We've got punished Jim now. That's what I was hoping for. Jim can go do some research. No, Jim, you should probably go eat breakfast. And now go do research. Or grab another meal. Sure, that works too, man. Who? Okay. I don't care. What? Bro thinks I care. I do not. We've got a bit of slag coming in. Is there any more slag on the map? There is not. There is this thing. Wait, where'd it go? This. I could break this, and this should give me some stuff. I think I'll wait until Jim is not woozy from anesthesia first. Other than that, we've got one more subcore, so we could make another mech. Oh, right. We just got access to, hard drugs. Woo! Very good. I think I'll just put a production bill on this for, like, forever? honestly. Is Jim set to prioritize research? He is. So the other ones can work on that. Because that'll be good for money production, definitely. This lab should be made better soon. One of the things I'm going to need is a high-tech research bench. Where is that? This. 10 components for that. I could just upgrade to it right now. It could slot in here pretty nicely, but then this lab will need to be extended for like gestators and stuff. And the issue is these buildings have to be destroyed. They can't be moved. I could get like a minify more mod to make it work, but whatever. Which means, yeah, I'll need more components, so I suppose I should probably designate some of this to be mined. So that's up to him to go do that. How you doing, Jim? Pretty unhappy about the whole breakup thing, but other than that, he's actually doing really well. There's a ton of animals. He's mostly that's where his heart is, right? He likes animal collection. He doesn't need his plant girlfriend. How's your mining speed going, sir? Well, the learning is going great because of the eventual passion. And that's going to be active for like 3 days, I think? Something like 3 days. I'm not too sure. Oh. Okay, that's good. We got an inspired recruitment. So if we get another prisoner, I'm surprised it's on him. You only have 3 social. What? Sure, man. Hey, that's fine with me. So if we get another prisoner, we can recruit them guaranteed. White has died of her infection. That's not my problem. But you are on my land, so can you die somewhere else? One of the robots can do it. I don't need to tell her to go do it. What's your opinions of Jim? Your opinions of Jim are... Wow. Why did you spike down to nothing? That's kind of crazy. What? Or was the plus 100 coming from, like... Wow, that's kind of messed up. You went from 100 opinion of him to 0. And some of it's from body purist disgust. Because he has an eye patch? No, it's because he has a mech. Okay, it's because he has a mech link in his brain. You know, okay, that's a bit more reasonable. Maybe that's why the breakup happened, not because he has an eye patch. This is stupid. What's the quality on that duster? Good? Okay. I could also make like a jacket. Do we have... Can't really give any rules out right now, so I'll probably just keep it like this. I could give this guy, like, the Menagerist role, but I don't think I want to. That'll restrict what he can work on right now, and right now I don't have enough colonists to really justify specialty work types. I can hardly get any work types done. So, yeah, probably not a good idea. Should I plan out some lab expansion here? That would, again, imply that I kind of want to keep this building where it is, because 3 of these buildings will be hard to move, but I guess I can also worry about that once I get more resources in the future. So, How much marble do I have? 1,000. I can afford to do some expansions here. That's the exclusion zone, so I can't go further than that. I would have to deconstruct these and move them, though. I guess for now, I can just move these, like, shelves. And then deconstruct this bench and move it over. So I'll do that. Get a high-tech research bench up. That'll be good. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct the chair. There we go. And we get a high-tech research bench. We're still down on the components. Are we? Really? Yes, we are. Okay. He's working on it. Come on. I need to change this guy's name to something I can pronounce. Because I don't like reading that guy's name out. It's hard to. Fennec Fox Sitting. Sure. Theopact Arguros? Sure. A Knight of the Exodus Dominion is making a request. He wants to take care of 5 Fennec Foxes at Throne King Park for 18 days. They are their favorite pets, and they want to see the world outside of his royal court. They're suffering from paralytic aphasia and must be kept in bed. They're not going to be seeing much of the world outside if they're going to be suffering from paralytic aphasia. Okay. Unfortunately, Cavoch Flamehome is hunting the Fennec Foxes to try and hurt Theopact personally. If you accept them, they'll be a raid of strength ×2 and roughly this size. A bunch of tribals. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7. 18 tribals will raid the colony in exchange for taking care of some Fennec Foxes, which would basically just be putting them somewhere here and feeding them. Now, this is an animal-related quest, so I'm not against it. We've also got this quest, too, which was, that's 5 honor, this is 12. If I accepted this, I could instantly get, like, one of my colonists to the point where they could get psychic powers. There's also an Eltex robe, which is not a bad idea either. I'm leaning towards doing this one, but it's Impids. This is very much an Impid kind of name for what faction will attack me, and they love vomiting fire. I don't really like getting hit with a bunch of fire on this map, the flammable one. So I'm not too sure if that's a good idea. What do we have in terms of weaponry? We've got a chain shotgun, and he has a plague knife. We've also got our Thrumbo, who has their roar and 2 Militors, versus a raid of that size, and I don't have any defensive structures, right? So that might be a terrible idea. How are you not done mining that? He probably really wants to be, like, sleeping right now, but that sucks to be you. Finish that. Go ahead. Thank you. Here, actually, where's the... Yeah, there it is. Wait, come on, let me click it. There we go. Go, just have like a, just a little. Just a little bit. There we go. Actually, does everyone... You're not fine, you're fine, you don't have like the high life complaint. You are complaining about that. So yeah, it's to maintain that. Honestly, Jim, you can too. I'll get everyone's high life need up. Have fun. Excellent. Now the whole colony is fast. Really fast. Why are you still sleeping? Okay, man. Sure, whatever. Get more water while Jim builds this research bench. Don't botch it because you're missing an eye. Actually, I don't trust you. Jim, go do something else. I don't want you to accidentally botch that because you're missing an eye. That would be tragic. The Constructoid can't botch it. You can. We can also get a nice chair in there. Not like a dining chair, but like a real chair. Like an armchair. Cloth armchair, I think. Yeah. Nice and comfortable. Move these not workbenches. Move these bookshelves down here for now. And this will be a decent enough research lab. Come on, finish that up. Come on. There we go. High-tech research bench. So that'll have much higher research speed than the other one. Why are you going to bed, Jim? I guess it's still technically sleep time. That's why. A mad doe. Walk over here just so you don't get smacked in the head for no reason. Are you still fast right now? Oh, you're still really fast right now. Cool. We'll get Jim over here. Winhot can be here. The clean sweeper can go, or so it doesn't get stabbed. Oh, we're gonna get the crescendo and all. No. You don't do that. I don't want the Crescendo Null using its ability for no reason. No, it's gonna use it. Or are you suffering from the thing? Okay, good. It didn't use the ability. I didn't want to waste that on a deer of all things. Cool. Go back to what you're doing. Hey, free food. Came right to me. Is the Anole eating it? No. What is that noise? Maybe it was eating it. Did you eat it? It had dementia. I'm sorry. That was messed up. I got attacked by a deer with dementia. And Jim shot it in the kidney and the liver. Okay. Good for you, Jim. You show that deer who's boss. Are you good at construction? No, the only person here who's good at construction is Jim. Alright. Jim, build your own chair. I probably want you to have that so you're not really uncomfortable the whole time. Hello, Jim? Build chair. Why'd you stop? Weird man. Do you still have that passion active? Yep. Gonna get to level 5 mining soon, I think. That'll be good. Like I said, he's not great at it yet, but hopefully with time he'll become a good bit better. There we go. 112% research speed. Still pretty slow because Jim isn't amazing at this, but we're getting there. Is the lab actually clean? It is. And we're researching smithing right now, so that's good. If I wanted to, I could swap this for sterile materials once I get the ability to. Right now, I don't even have it researched, so I can't, but we'll get there. Now, actually, I was saying I didn't really want to take those 2 quests, but on the other hand, if I do, I'll get some actual, like, you know, stuff. People. That's what I meant to say. I can make a little defensive emplacement right now and use that to defend the base. It's probably a good idea, right? I could do something out here. Huh. Let me think. Oh, controversy alert. I have an Embrasure mod in this list. I guess I'll quickly talk about it. There's a big debate in the community, depending on who you ask, of like, Embrazure's good, Embrazure's bad. Yes, no, whatever. I'm kind of on the side that I don't like kill boxes. And at least if you play this game normally, you kind of have to use them in some way. And I really don't like them. So I usually just use Embrasures. Yeah. I figured I'd address it in case someone questioned it. So I think I'll make a little thing right here just so this base has some defense at all. Probably smarter than having absolutely nothing. Put like another door on this. And some walls here. Just something simple like that. It'd be better than nothing. Make this home area as well. And put down some floors. So we'll get that done. Why is that constructoid still up? I do not know. Jim can go eat. What's your tolerance at right now? 98%? Okay. I probably shouldn't try to get him addicted to yayo, but considering the fact that it has a random chance to always happen, it's probably going to happen at some point, if I'm being honest. So I don't know how worried I should be. Get this constructed. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. I don't have, it's not like this is a waster colony, so I can't really afford to do that. Although, in saying, getting a waster at this point would be pretty great. Because then, the way tolerance genes work in this game... Ooh, hi, what? I'll mention this first. A space technician named Victoria is crashing a transfer pod nearby. They're from Space Nexus. They return home safely will spread goodwill. Victoria has a relationship with a colonist. She's Jim's sister. Huh. An iron-willed psychopath. That sounds like Jim's sister, alright, okay. Well, in this case, I'm going to want to rescue her, because if she dies, Jim will be very unhappy. So... I think I'm going to just make a sleeping spot in here. And make a... we'll call it a medical bed. It's not going to be a real medical bed, but... yeah. Who do we have go rescue her? Medical... Jim... Wait, where is she? Oh, she's kind of far away. Okay. Jim, because it makes you faster, take a hit of yayo, and then go rescue your sister. It's true. Gives you movement speed. I'm not lying. It's a real thing. How long until she, like, bleeds out on the floor? 7 hours? 6 hours? I might have to tend her before she gets back to my base. 5... she'll probably be fine. Okay. Yeah. And no, she'll be fine. Just hope no infections. Okay, Jim, tend to your bleeding sister. You make sure this room is kind of clean, please. There we go. Okay. There. We just have to hope there's no infections. Ideally, we would have done that in, like, an actual bed and not just on the floor, but what are you gonna do? We also will clear this area from any animals that produce a lot of filth. Do these guys... are they still zoned correctly? Yeah, they are. I guess Thrombo just wants to sleep in the door. Sure. Ah! A raid from Yeesh Pack. A group of Edikan have arrived from nearby. And they're attacking immediately. We've got... how many is that? 8. And they also brought some trained boars with them. Yep. Okay. That's, one of them has a gun. I know, a few of them have guns, actually. The rest just have clubs. Alright. If you guys could, like, get up. Stand, like, out here. Jim, if you could, like, go finish this door. Why is the Thrombo in the doorway? Build that. Cancel that. Constructoid, you do that one, because that one's, you know, important to the structural integrity of the wall itself. How close are these guys getting? Oh, they're taking a while. Actually... Win Hoyt. If anyone wants to be named, by the way, if anyone wants a name in this game right now, you suggest it, I'll name you. I'll name this guy after you, because I can't pronounce his name. Seriously. I would much rather him have any other name, because I can't really pronounce Win Hoyt. Really? Now? You're gonna propose here, right in front of Jim? That's messed up. You've been in a relationship for, like, a day. He really is punished Jim. What a poor guy. No, finish the construction, please, Jim. It must be connected with walls both sides to function. What do you mean? It is. What are you talking about? Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Deconstruct that. It's not doing anything. I guess it's just be an opening to the base. You've got that. Go stand over here. Guava, you can stand there. Let's get the lifter out of harm's way. Alright. Get the animals over here. We're gonna have them stand roughly in the doorway, I think. Get the Anole over here. Hopefully it gets here in time. I'm gonna hope they don't use their Warcry ability and get a whole bunch of animals over here. That would be pretty annoying. Oh, right, and the Minotaurs. Get them in line, too. We've got a Companion Dryad. It can sit in the doorway like that. What are they shooting at? No, they're shooting at my Aves! Hold on. Okay, any animal that's not one of you, get inside. I just remembered, right, yeah, they're gonna shoot my animals. Run, run, Ave, run. Ooh, it got right past him. Nice, 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 nice. That was close. I don't think they'll shoot my farm animals because I've got colonists that are closer, right? Must be carried to recharge her. No, you don't. Do they still have their shotguns? Because one of them got down before, and typically mechs drop their weapons when that happens, but I guess we're fine. Here's hoping this goes well. Clean sweeper, get out of here, man. What are you doing? They started a fire? Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You suck. Okay, well, that's something I have to think about. Jim, send the animals out. And the Thrumbo can probably do its roar. You're fine. Do the roar. Stab that. Shoot these boars. Nice. Winhoit, stab that guy. No, actually, stab the boar. Thanks. Now stab that guy. You disarmed him. Good job. Now he's only got a block of wood. And they're fleeing. You chase after that guy. Get over here. Guava, go extinguish that. Oh, they cut my power. They smashed a wind turbine. You jerks. How rude. That's power to my whole base you cut off. Oh, ah, wow, actually this guy got messed up. What happened? He just got a bunch of stabs from boar that, like, almost killed him. Never mind, you go lay down. We'll have the Minotaurs go extinguish this, I think. Go up there. You go... Excuse me. You go lay down. Guava, you go over here to tend to him. You can go. Jim can chase after these guys. Maybe we can catch one of them. What are you wearing? What is that? Riot armor. If I shoot this guy, he's gonna use that low shield pack. I guess we can try to catch up to one of them. Don't know how well it'll work. Jim is faster than them right now because of the yayo. So that's good. Did they get that fire out? They did. You can go away. You're not going to be able to catch up. Run after him, Jim. Get him. Get him. Get him. Are any of you good? Cannibal, careful shooter, psychically dull. Not what we need. It's kind of the same. Good at medical. That's not bad. Frozen, passion, intellectual. So not really? Are any of you holding anything good? You were holding a bunch of medicine, but you also have a pack that's probably going to pop if I shoot you. We'll try. Yeah, so it did use it. Alright, so meteor of uranium up here. That's nice. Jim, come on. Get this guy at least. Give us some sort of good thing out of this. You hit him again. He's only gotten bruised, though, because that flak vest. Ah, they're going to get off the map, aren't they? Come on, take one more shot. Nah, it's not going to work. Well, he tried. Worth a shot, I say. We've got a bunch of dead people, and some beer, and some bad weapons. Oh, yeah, also you bleeding out. Maybe tend to him. No, don't, like, feed him. Tend him. Go tend your sister and then fix up the base. It needs it. I'm wondering why they destroyed the power conduits. They had access to my colony, so, like, why would they do that? I mean, no, wait, I know why. This door was open. Or, this door wasn't open. So, the valuable stuff they saw outside was the wind turbine, so, like, they went to smash those instead of going into the base to try and smash something in here. That's why they did that. That explains it. Okay, tend to him. Can we get... No, the Clean Sleeper is going to just have to do what it's doing. Jim's over here. I want the Clean Sweeper to go in there and tend to him, clean the stuff in here so this room's less dirty. And get the birds out of the room, please. Get out. Filth. Filth. You're filth. Sounds like I'm just insulting them. Alright. Which one of these birds got a little bit shot? You did? Yep, you're both fine. We'll get some medical spots for them as well. There. Birds can go sit there. Get this tended to. Feed your sister. Guava can tend to the aid. I want to get this wind turbine back up. Do we have enough components for it? We do. Yeah, it's not that expensive, actually. We lost a quest. That was for, like, a recon helmet or something. That's fine. I didn't really care about that too much. Well, you actually got really messed up, man. And he's going to be down for a long time now because of that. Which is unfortunate. He killed a boar in that altercation. This one over here. How many kills did Jim have? 1. But that dude. Guava shockingly got 2 of them, despite the fact she has 0 shooting skill. Okay. That was 1. I guess it was just kind of a cooperative effort from both of them. Or from everyone here. No, the Minotaurs are being dumb. This one got 2. Yeah, okay. Pretty much everyone cooperated to get that victory then. Tend to them. Alright. Go fix that. Hold this door open so that enemies try to go into the base and not just break my stuff out here. Hey, also, at least they didn't set everything on fire. An ancient compound quest. Ah, for the rifle. Alright. We'll sit on that for now. I mean, the raid went well. He got a little, you know, messed up, but other than that, it was good. And now we have power again. Good. The rest of the stuff should be hauled in. All of this. Nothing too good from that raid. Once again, I missed the guy who had anything particularly useful, but oh well. No infections on her? I'm not seeing any, so I think I managed to avoid her getting infections. Can we get her, like, a shirt or something? Like, anything? Yeah, like, a t-shirt and some pants. Where's pants? Pants, thank you. Just so she's not completely naked. That'd be great. Drop that on the floor. Drop that on the floor. Someone do that. All right, you were the one who did it last time. You're not going to be getting up for a while now, huh? Jim, make your sister some clothing. I might want to give this guy a preach health, because he's going to be down for a long time without it. I'll have to see. You are really slow with that, Jim. Are you any faster making pants? No, not really. You're just kind of slow. Come on, Jim. A little faster, please. There. Force target to wear that. You. Force target to wear that. Jim, do you want to do the thing? What? Sir? This is the first time I've used this mechanic. It was added in 1.6. Because apparently you can now, like, actually put clothing on people. Why does it not want to work for you? What? What if I do? Hold on. I can't select them for some reason. Why not? I don't know why I can't tell him to do that. Maybe if she's in a real bed I can. I have no idea. I guess she's just not interested in wearing clothing. Okay. Look, if you want to walk around naked, be my guest. Who am I to judge you? But she's got a bed now, so that's good. Need minor. Oh, so the only reason that explains it. He probably got more damaged. In fact, he probably got so messed up and didn't collapse because of the yayo, right? That would probably explain why he didn't go down from pain shock. The yayo reduces pain you feel, so that would explain why he was able to stay up for so long. He's actually in a really good mood still. He's capable of walking again, so that's good. Now, with these doors held open, enemies won't just run past the base. They'll actually, you know, do stuff. Hey, some wake up. Nice. It can cause a heart attack. Ugh, great. You know, speaking of that, Jim, there's some new stuff in the colony. You could try that out. Go ahead. Oh, that maxed out sleep. Wow. It's okay. It's called Wake Up for a reason. That's crazy. Okay. I like that. What is wrong with the companion triad? He got punched. Who punched my triad? How rude. Where are you going, Jim? Training the desert Ave? In what? Tameness? Tameness. Speaking of animals, what do we have on the colony right now? Or on the map, that is. Some angel moth larva? What? What's up with this thing? Some larvae that eat clothing. Great. Don't think I want that. Because they're kind of awkward to use. Unless I want to use them as the most inefficient method of disposing of clothing I can think of. How are we doing on work here, Jim? Learning smithing? Not having a passion intellectual really does suck here. But at least work is getting done. You know. Better than it not getting done. No orbital traders yet, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, haven't seen any. How's your sister doing? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if she joined the colony. She's got a ventral passion in mining, passion in medical, and she can actually do intellectual. So, I don't think she's going to join, but there's a chance she does. She's from the Trader Guild. Huh. Okay. She'll be healed up soon enough. Not too long from now. And what about you? How he's doing? Oh, you're going to be down for a long time because he has slow wound healing, right? Yeah. For the sake of trying to get, not a console, Trying to get him, like, up and running again. Let's do a preach health, just so he can heal faster. It's not much faster, it's 25%, but it's better than nothing. There we go. So heal up a bit faster. Drink some more water. Okay. Surprised you're still awake. Oh, right, because your sleep schedule is weird. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah, this is one of the retexture I got. It was like a duster retexture. Looks pretty nice, I think. Look good. Although when you have it with the flak dust, looks like they have a bow tie or something. It's kind of funny. Why did this guy get so messed up anyways? Oh, it's because he's wearing the... Yeah, he's wearing the jacket. He's basically not wearing any armor. I should probably get my melee combat Edekin, like some actual clothing that's not terrible, huh? That'd be a good idea. We've got enough behemoth scales for another duster, so I'll probably do that. How's this lab doing? It's actually slightly impressive. Nice. Glad to see it. Once we get smithing, what do we want to go for? Let's see. How do you even make wake up? Oh, it's literally just Nutramine. Okay. I don't know how much I agree with that, but sure. We can go with that, and then maybe move towards... I don't know, there's a lot of options. We have microelectronics already. You actually just start with it. Orbital tech is going to be useful moving forward. We've got deep drills. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, no, wait. Standard mech tech. Right. I remember. No. After smithing, standard mech tech immediately. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Definitely what I want to do. And we're going to get smithing pretty soon now, I think. That wake up is pretty strong, huh? He essentially didn't have his sleep drop much at all during that time. Impressive. What did you just haul? Pig skin. Oh, from their boars. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. The boars that attacked us. Train some more animals. How you doing? About the same, I assume. Oh, you're missing a leg. Oh, that explains... Right, okay. That explains why he got so messed up. Someone cut off his leg. Ow. Really? That's kind of crazy. They chopped his entire leg off. Who was that? Orursh. This guy. What, you hit him once and chopped off his leg? What were you swinging with? Just a hatchet? Okay. Yeah, Winhot got his leg chopped. Blown schmoove off. Okay. Maybe that's why he was bleeding out so heavily. So wait, you're telling me he was up on that yayo hobbling around with one leg stabbing people? Okay, man. Fair enough. We got a peg leg for you. It's the best we've got. I don't have anything better. Who's our best doctor? It's tied for Jim and Guava. Jim's missing an eye, so probably not him. So it's gonna be Guava. Well, she didn't screw up the previous surgeries, so hopefully she doesn't screw up this one. We'll hope this works out. And it's not like I'm losing any time because he can't do anything right now. He's too injured. You succeeded. Good job, Guava. There we go. He'll be able to move around a bit. Okay, not much better, but I'd rather have a peg leg than no leg, you know? We also need to look into getting better bedrooms going on here because this one's fine. But ultimately, like, this it should just be a dining room. It shouldn't be also Jim's bedroom. It is an impressive bedroom, but it's not ideal, you know? I really just can't decide how I want this... Wait. Where'd the sapling go? Oh, no. I know what happened. The Edekin Raiders. I mentioned that because there wasn't anything they could reach in the base, they were smashing stuff outside the base. And they smashed the sapling child that was on the ground out here. It's probably going to be in Guava's... Yeah, yes, there it is. Right. Shockingly, Jim doesn't care on his mood tab. You'd think he would. Only Guava's the one who cares about it, I guess, because it was considered a stillbirth. Okay, wow, Punish Jim is a very accurate title. In, like, the course of, I think, 2 or 3 days, he lost his eye, his girlfriend, and his unborn child. I'm not even slightly joking. Wow. Yeah, okay, Punish Jim is right. That eye patch suits you, man. That's messed up. Oh, no. That's really messed up. Damn. Okay. I guess that's what happens. Like I said, I'm not reloading for anything. That just really sucks. That's really sad. How are we doing for food? Oh, we're doing just fine. We're doing extremely fine, actually. Do we add more shelves in there? We probably do, right? How much more wood do I even have? Why are there so many? Oh, those are the cultists. Like, why are there so many corpses over here? Kind of crazy. Do we? Don't bother hauling that. Just drop it on the floor. You don't need to bother. Actually, you take that too, Guava. Thank you. Go. You go take that. Oh, that's nice. Wake up on a granulin-kin? That is really nice. That's so... Man! I was like, okay, we'll have a kid in the colony. I wasn't really planning for it, but, you know, it could be neat. Jim's got good social. He could teach the kid actually, like, really well. No, he can't. No, he cannot. It got smashed by a Wookiee with an axe. That is messed up. Oh, man, that really sucks. All right, Jim, go over there. You're gonna be doing... Okay, this might be a bad idea. Take more of that. And also... How dangerous is it if I take both these at the same time, huh? Is that a bad idea? That might be a bad idea. Jim, go eat a meal first. No, don't. Okay, yeah, fine. Go take a simple meal, whatever. Have fun. Where are you going? Training the throwbow. Okay, that's fine. Just, like, go do research, man. We need this done. Guava's making more yayo. Excellent. We can start selling that for quite the profit. It's raining on this biome, like, naturally. That doesn't happen. Okay, we're about to have smithing done. Jim, it's at 99.6%. Okay, you're feeding your sister who is... Yeah, no. That's fair. You're allowed to do that. That's reasonable. Okay. Speaking of, she's almost fine. Yeah, she's almost back up. There we go. We finished smithing. That's very good. We're now going to go for standard mech tech. That's going to unlock a lot. Whole lot of stuff here. What are the main ones I'm looking forward to? A tunneler. Oh, wow, would a tunneler be good. I desperately want one. We're going to need a large mech recharger for it, but that'll be fine. What else is nice here? A rancher would be good. It can handle animal tasks. This is from Alpha Mechs. No, that's a lie. It's from more Mechanitor Mechs. But a rancher would be really nice, so that it can take some of the work off of Jim and the guy I can't pronounce the name of. What else could be good here? Some other combat mechs, maybe. A gastromech would be good. This one cooks meals. Again, from more Mechanitor Mechs. Fabric cores in the base game, or at least in biotech, can do the stuff, can like cook. They can do that, but this isn't as complicated. It's just a standard subcore. So that's good. Speaking of standard subcores, moving forward into standard mech tech, we're going to need higher tier subcores. Thankfully, this guy's been sitting over here in a regeneration coma forever. So that's good. We're just going to set him to no medical care. And so long as no one feeds this guy, he'll never, like, get up. So that's good. I'll just need to make a prison cell for him. I'll explain why. It sounds really random as to why I would care about an immortal mushroom man, but trust me, it's very important. You'll see. I guess we can go scoop him up and put him on the floor of our base. Jim, go pick up the mushroom man. Now I suddenly care about him living. Go pick that guy up. Put him in our base, just on the floor. Put him right there. There we go. Hopefully no one is going to, like, mess with him. Oh, my beetles have steel again. Let's go. Love to see it. No, don't go feed them, man. You can prioritize the beetle over that guy, okay? If he wants a meal, he can get it himself. I'm pretty sure that's how Jim feels, at least. Oh, right, no. Right, I forgot something. A thing for Punish Jim. He lost his eye, his girlfriend, and then right before the raid that resulted in the death of his unborn child, the person who stole his girlfriend from him proposed just before the combat happened, like as they were standing outside in a bunker. And she said yes. There you go. Even more bad stuff happening to Jim. What's your thoughts on this guy? It's actually not terrible, but he doesn't like Jim. Because he's... Wait, no, wrong person. Right, because Jim... Okay, maybe that's why this happened. Oh, there's a lot of drama. Right, I forgot. Because Jim is the one who killed Winhot's lover back when he attacked in that raid. Maybe that's why he did it. That's kind of... We got some drama going on here. Okay, fair enough. Making more yayo. Good. I like that. Level 1 intellectual. We don't have a very smart colony. Okay. We've got a... I was going to say we don't have a smart colony. We have a productive one. I don't think that's true either, actually. I don't think that's true at all. Well, we've got mechanoids, at least. That's something. So they can go do whatever. Oh, right. I on my research project. Whoops. Let's get that. I was wondering why Jim wasn't doing anything. Get to work, Jim. Go do that. Go research. Animal filth? No, he's not a filthy animal. He's a very good animal. We're gonna get, like, an attack training here. Yeah, maintaining the roar train. Okay, back to research you go, Jim. That's gonna take a while. How you doing? Wow, you are healing so slowly. Yikes. Okay, these hits are about to heal off, actually. That one's also basically gone. It's just that bruise from a club and a bite on the head. So it's actually not going too poorly. What about those quests we have, right? We've got this one, which is that raid from the, what are they called? Impids, the Impid raids. And you also have this pirate one for advanced components. I'm going to need the advanced components, so I'm tempted to accept this one, but I'm a little scared. Well, I would be accepting this one just to get the honor. I think I want to take this Pirates of Fortune quest. I'm a little worried, though, because it'd be, you know, people with guns. We've got our Thrumbo. He'll probably be a bit more healed. We still don't have that much when it comes to gear. I'm going to need the advanced components. I'll accept it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Jim, what's your tailoring skill? 6 crafting. Guava has 4. So he's our best crafter, unfortunately. Can I get another duster? I'm gonna want another one of these for him. I know you're really slow and all because of your peg leg, but I kind of need you to make yourself some armor. How much damage does this thing do? 21. I mean, it's not terrible. I think he stabbed someone, like, exactly once. Yeah. He stabbed this guy in the arm. How much did that do? Ah! He actually did inflict someone with Mechanite Plague. It just wasn't enough to do anything. Something funny happens if this becomes... If someone dies while this is ticked up enough. They explode into robots. You know, fun stuff. Where was that stab? Oh, I guess it was in the left shoulder, but then it got bitten off. So I don't really know how effective it was. Where's someone you hit? Oh, okay. So that was you who did that. He got 2 hits in before he went down, I guess. Gotcha. How long is this going to take to make? A while. Quite a while. If we need you to take some wake up before the raid or something, we can do that. That'll be fine. Are you hungrier than average? You actually are. I didn't know if they had a negative metabolic efficiency, but they Edekin actually do. Okay. Maybe we'll get a good inspired recruitment thing off this raid. We'll have to see. I'm going to say no to the Fennec Fox quest. I'm honestly a little scared of Impids. They shoot fire. They vomit fire. I don't like vomiting fire on the grass map. Okay, man. We need this to be of like a decent enough quality. Like a normal quality at least. That'd be good. Please don't screw it up. It's going to be your armor after all. Anything good? Come on. He got... Okay, normal quality. Kind of what I was expecting. Wear that. There we go. That'll help. We can take off the Thromboskin jacket. That's better on the armor. Do we have another flak jacket around? I don't think we do. Or, vest. We got the 2 flak vests on these ones. We could take it off Guava and give it to him. That's probably the right call. Yeah, it'll make it more dangerous for her. But at the same time, she's not really meant to be in, like, direct combat. So I'll give the flak jacket to him, or flak vest to him. He can wear that. If he's going to be in melee combat, it's probably smarter. There we go. Better sharp armor. Nothing for his head. I guess helmets haven't been invented yet. Actually, wait. I think I can get, like, a smithy for that. This room's just getting more and more crammed with garbage. Let's push this up here, I think. I'll put the chess table in that corner. It'll be weird. Do that. More water. Here's hoping that accepting that raid wasn't a terrible, awful mistake. Is the annul back up and ready? Probably not. No, the annul is. Okay, good. We'll have the annul for this fight. That'll help. Build this thing up. How's our wood stockpile looking like? Not great. Man. I was thinking, maybe I shouldn't have that sapling child in the middle of a random field somewhere. Yeah. Oops. That's my bad. I'll take responsibility for that. Looks like we're doing really well on rice, so I could probably cut that down by a good amount. I'll shrink the zone like that and just expand the cycloid production. And then cut back anything that's not on fertile soil. This made me randomly think of, I used to use tilled soil mods in the past until I kind of stopped liking them. Because it kind of does just mean that fertile soil has no purpose if you can just place better soil than even that wherever you want. I do think it'd be kind of cool to have some sort of tilled soil mod that, like, just enhances the kind of soil you put it on by an amount. So if you put it on normal soil, it'll become, like, maybe not even as good as high fertility or, like, rich soil. But, like, I don't know, maybe it pushes up to 120, and you can do the same thing on rich soil to push it up to, like, 160. So then you still are encouraged to build around rich soil, but you can improve it still. I don't know. I guess ultimately it doesn't matter too much. At some point I do probably want to turn this entire area of rich soil into growing stuff. And probably this area too. There's a ton of space up here for that. We just have a lot of rich soil around here. I just don't want to build on top of it because that would be a waste. Also, now we've got a smithy. I can probably give some people some simple helmets so they don't get shot in the head. Which is probably a good idea. The style of these weapons is cool. What style is that? Can't tell, but they look neat. Do I want to make some simple helmets just in case? That's probably a good idea, right? Yeah, let's not play around. Let's give some people some helmets. Protect your brain case. Steel helmets? Yeah. Wait until this is fixed up. You're very hungry. Go eat. That chair's almost done. You want some recreation? Here's some recreation for you. It counts. It literally does. Right here. Chemical consumption. Apparently he's bored of it. Not bored enough. Wow, that jumped up a high. If you can make some helmets for that raid that's coming very soon. When is that going to be here? Like a day. Okay. Make that helmet. Where'd the constructoid go? Oh, it's deconstructing the concrete up here. That's where it went. And when you're done with that helmet, just drop it on the floor. Oh, I can't even see it. You know, I didn't think about this. I don't think Jim can wear one because of the AirWire headset, right? This is headgear. It covers head, left ear, right ear. This is... Yeah, he can't wear a helmet and the headset at the same time. Well, I guess we're just getting 2 of these and hoping Jim does not get shot in the face. Guava, equip this. Looks a little dumb, but, you know, what are you going to do? I think there's a setting to make it so you can see on the top bar, you can see them without helmets on. I think I'm going to turn that on, if I can find it. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Hide hats on UI. That'll hide his AirWire headset. That's fine. I'm going to do that just because I like being able to see, you know, their faces. If they're wearing a full face helmet, you'd basically never see what they look like. Hey, his sister's healed, and I think she's just moving. She's leaving the map. All right, that'll keep Jim happy. At least his sister didn't also die today. It's quite the look there, Guava. And there's a second helmet. So you can wear that one. Nope. No, don't pick it up. Wear it. Put it on your head. There we go. Better protected. Won't get shot in the head. Very good. Can I get a roof on this? I would like a roof. Right there. Maybe we can remove those spots. Build me a roof, please. Is there anything else I want to make from the smithy right now? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I can make a different weapon. Like I can make a gladius or something. For our Edekin, but I don't know if that would necessarily be better. I mean, it probably would be, right? I'll move towards long blades at some point and maybe give him, like, an obsidian sword. I know that that's a new material that was added. That is apparently the best sharp material in the game now, even beating out bioferrite, which is kind of insane. So an obsidian longsword would be crazy. There we go. Tended to member. So Jim's sister got off the map. Oh, and this guy collapsed again. How you doing? Oh, he's using this bed now. Okay, it's not again. This isn't a hospital bed, but it is a medical bed. I guess the game is treating this as a hospital now. We're gonna need a prison cell for this guy. Oh well. Who is not wearing one of these dusters? Or because it was it poor quality and that's why? Oh, it's just because it was poor quality. That's why no one was interested in wearing it. Right, that explains it. So we've got a spare behemoth scale duster now. Be good for the hopeful next colonist we get. Still trying to think how I want to expand this base. Oh, can we make fences now? I probably can. I can also make cell doors. Cool. Yeah, so I can make like a chain link fence now. However, if I wanted to do my goal of putting one across this entire map, it would be really expensive. So I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. We'll have to get a lot of steel in order to pull that one off. But it would be nice if I could do that. Just fence off the entire map and force everything to come through one area. Unless they drop pod raid in, of course, but let's hope that doesn't happen. Drop pods could spawn in here. They could spawn in here. Drop pod raids target active orbital trade beacons, in case you didn't know. Hi. So that also means you can actually bait out drop pod raids by putting powered orbital trade beacons around your map. I don't know if they have to be under roof to count as, like, valid targets. If they do, that's not hard to do either. But, yeah, that's what drop pod raids can target. Or they can target a colonist directly. That's the dropping right on top of you one. Which is terrifying when they drop into someone's bedroom. Alright, I need to work on base expansion. I've got 1,000 stone bricks. I can do pretty much whatever I want here. I need to work on this, because right now this kind of sucks, right? I could plan out some large-scale basic expansion up here and just build it out like this. Now, it would mean that I'd be pretty far away from the farm down here, so that would be a good amount of hauling back and forth. Is that going to be an issue? It also means if stuff gets set on fire, it would be a lot of work to get back down there, which would be kind of annoying. Technically, I could build in a bunch of other areas. I could build over here, because there's not fertile soil here, right? This area. Where else would I want to build? This area's got some Also, not really fertile soil. Not too sure here. This is where wind turbines are, so I don't really want to move them. That's stony soil. Not useful. There's the anima tree. I don't really care about the anima tree, so I don't mind building near it. Hard to decide. Because this and this are going to be our biggest farm areas. And this one's larger. It's got 2 of these patches. Huh. Why does that look weird? I guess it is arid soil under there, that's why. Never really considered that. Water. What a wonderful thing it is. How's progress on this going? Bad temperature. Oh, so it is. Man, every time I build like an overwall cooler or something, this base becomes more and more costly to tear down. But I kind of can't really afford to not do that, you know? We're also going to need more components. That's some over there. Here's some that are a bit closer. How you doing on that healing thing? Almost back up. Good. This guy's doing nothing but sleep right now. Can I add in my drug policy so that they hold some of this in their pocket at any given time? That would be good. Although that's only when they do it, like, on a schedule, right? Huh. I guess I keep 1 in inventory. I don't know how often they'll actually do that, but it seems like a good idea to at least tell them to. Actually, I could just say right now, go pick up one of these, keep it in your pocket. Take one of those. Oh, hi. A hunter named Arya is crashing in a transport pod nearby. She's suffering from paralytic abasia and won't be able to walk. She'll recover naturally after many days. Also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. It can also be cured with a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. She's willing to contribute when she's recovered, but won't leave voluntarily. If you don't want her, you could banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. And her best skill is shooting at 10. I think I'm going to preemptively tell Guava to go over here. What have we got here? She has a club. Sure. It's a baseliner, age 48. Oh. Well, you seem to be a good fit for this colony. Now, okay, you kind of have the same problem as everyone else here, which is no skill in intellectual at all and terrible at mining. But you have a critical animal passion. And you're also a menagerist. Which is a hell of a combo. You have a night passion in melee. So you get higher learning speed when it's nighttime on that skill. Although that critical passion means learning it's going to be hard. And you have a dedicated passion in shooting. Again, the critical passion means that's going to be still really slow. It's essentially the same speed as if you had no passion in it. But you have 10 skill innately. I like this person. Yeah, I like you. You do have asthma and some gunshots. Some scars in the past. But that's, like, fine. Not really affecting you much. Yeah, I'm cool with rescuing this person. Win hot, get up. Guava, go. I want to accept, because if I accept them, they auto-join the colony, and I don't have to go through the recruiting process. And now I can have her go over and rescue Arya. That's how you want to treat that quest, by the way. If you just capture the person, they don't auto-join you. But if you click accept, they will automatically join. So this will be good. Now, they're going to be upset by a few things, like no recent conquests or some other stuff, but they also are paralyzed for 40 days. They can't really do much about it. How long until that raid quest comes in? No, not that. In a few hours, actually. Go rescue them. I don't care about the club they left on the ground. Winhoit is healed up. We'll get this person in a bed. They're just going to be eating food for a good few days, but we've got enough that I don't think that's a problem. So they'll just live on the floor, or not on the floor, in this bed, actually, not a floor. You're getting some steel, thank you. And that raid's probably about to show up. How concerned do I need to be? Hopefully not that concerned. I'm also going to clear the mech rest area from in here and move it to there, I think. Don't know why they keep wanting to do that. They've got 2 zones. Mech resting points when there's like only one tile can be pretty weird. It's treated very strangely. Get some more shelves. We'll also need a much bigger freezer moving forward. Probably one for dedicated waste pack storage as opposed to just a combo. Anyways. Here's a raid from the Barbarians. Oh, it's a drop pod raid. Okay. Don't like that. We're going to say everything go inside for, like, everything I own, including... We don't need to set colonists to do that, I don't think. Jim, go stand here. You, Windhoit, stand there. Do you have any yayo in your pocket? No, you don't. Go over there and take some. Guava, go stand... this Minotaur can go there. Guava, go stand there. This one can go here. Like here. The animals will need to come in. This companion dryad is going to stand in the door as well to block it. I shouldn't have cleared that. That's helpful for seeing where enemies are. So there's going to be transport pods all over the map, but that should hopefully mean they come in slowly. Are you over there yet? No, not yet. I'll have him take one of these and bring another one over to Guava. Get one of those. Pick up one. And bring it here. Where we have these raiders. Are they out of their pods yet? Yeah. Okay, here they go. What are we looking at? You have... Okay, those are flashbangs. That's not as dangerous. I was scared of that. Flashbangs, a flintlock, a musket. Okay, they're not very good guns. That's helpful. What about you? You got an axe. That's just a hatchet. Takuma over here is a hammer. That's good. Okay, looks like these pirates aren't too well armed. You have a flintlock. Bean. Flintlock. Okay, these pirates don't have very good weapons. That's nice. Rimworld, go stand over here. Drop this on the floor for Guava. Right there. Guava, you take that. Stand there. When you're done, stand there. Alright, we've got a lot of defenses here. Hopefully this goes well. We've got our Thrumbo, too. Hopefully this works out. I mean, considering how they're filtering in like this, no, please don't set things on fire. Come on, man. Why are you doing that? Don't smash that again. I guess there's not enough valuable in this room that they want to go for it instead of my damn power generation. We're going to need to wall this off, I think. That'll be a good idea. Yeah, they're just gonna break that again. You suck. They're just punching it to death. I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. Except maybe... Good shot. Was that Jim? Yeah, that was Jim. Good shooting, man. I'm just gonna have to ignore it. They're gonna break it. Yep. Yeah, they broke it. That sucks. Why are you just standing there? You gonna break the other one too? Nope. What are you doing? Being really weird. Oh, I've just made a thing they can shoot me through. You know what? You two... This is not working too well, because they're just smashing my stuff. Why? Jim, go around this corner. You stab that guy. They set something on fire. They set that on fire. Clean sweeper, go... yeah, the clean sweeper can go put that out. They shot my Militor. Come on, stab them. Good, you disarmed them. Do it again. What was that? Mechanoids are not affected by Insanity Blast. You try to Insanity Blast my Mechanoid? Okay, that's messed up. Jim got shot with a musket in the kidney. Who are you shooting at? Dryad, go get them. Shoot that guy. You go after the Mind Devourer. Rumbo, use that. Okay, they're fleeing. Good. Jim, you're fine. Clean Sweeper got a little smashed up. Dryad, go away. What else do we have? I think that was most of them. Or, like, basically all of them? Yeah, it was. Good. Militaurs, you back off. Jim... Honestly, I'd rather you just go tend yourself. I'll let Windhoit chase anyone after. I think. This guy is a pyromaniac. Yeah, not very useful to me. You... No. Stab this person. You disarmed them? He does that a lot, huh? You're fleeing. Dunce Great Memory Slothful. Stab them. You're really good at disarming people, huh? Nice. And go chase after the person. I don't know if you'll succeed, but give it a shot. What's your movement speed looking like? No. Never mind. You're way too slow. Turns out, one guy, even if he's hopped up on a copious amount of yayo, is not faster than someone, considering he has a peg leg. Really wish they stopped smashing my wind turbines. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, that was a good raid, all things considered. And once this person gets off the map, I'll get my reward for it. Because I did this for pay. We got a repeating shotgun. Actually, that's a really good weapon. 20 damage. What's the fire rate looking like on that? About 1 second aiming time, 1.3 cooldown. And I think it fires... How quick does this fire? Single shot? 20 damage. How does that stack up to a chain shotgun? It's higher damage, although this fires a 3-round burst. Maybe I give Jim this repeating shotgun. That could be kind of cool, I think. Okay, never mind. Jim, hand yourself. Actually, you're bleeding everywhere. There you go. I don't want him getting an infection if I can avoid it. Go equip that repeating shotgun. It'll look nice. Pods arrived. There's my advanced components for the quest. I knew I was going to need those anyways, so it's worth doing. As for all these people, I'm pretty sure none of them had anything worth actually keeping. All this bunch of clothing. This guy had a flak jacket, but it's tainted, so not worth it. Let's get these guys out of here. Ha! Man, stop breaking all my stuff. I guess I do just wall this off. I'm not using this area for anything. There's overhead mountain here, though, which is kind of a pain. I'll just wall this off so that doesn't happen again. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can expand it upwards one more time if we need the power generation later, so we could do something like this. Nope, give me that back. That seems like a good idea. What also seems like a good idea is extending the power conduit so that if this gets broken, it doesn't sever power to my base. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then let's also get these walls down. There's no penalty to me for doing this other than the exclusion zone of the animatry. But again, that only affects the psi focus gain from meditating around the tree. If you don't care about that, then it does not matter. And I'll put a door like right there for now. That'll work. We got... What other guns did we get? Not much, right? A hatchet, some beer, a musket, some basically just really bad guns. Oh, it's apparently called High Grip Torment. Oh, it's a custom gun. It's, what is it? What does this have? Or is it just named? No, it does have custom parts. Okay. It has incendiary rounds, so it has a chance to ignite targets. It's ugly. What? So it's worth less, and it's not pretty to look at. But it also has a custom grip, which means it's a little less ugly, has a bit more market value, and has higher close range accuracy. But it is still only a normal quality revolver. So, not that great. Jim's going for a walk. How's his mood looking? All the corpses he's not a big fan of, but, like, there's a lot of animals. He really does only care about that, huh? We need a crematorium. This is a mess. We could just put one of them. No, you can't put it outside because it'll get destroyed by the rain. This base sucks. I hate this base. We need something better than this. Oh, right, everyone's stuck inside. Hold on. Let's fix that. You are unrestricted. You're unrestricted. Filth. Both of you are also on filth. Unrestricted. And you're on filth just so you don't eat all our meals. Right. Mechs. You're all unrestricted. You're on mech rest. There. We'll actually get some stuff done now. I was wondering why nothing was actually happening. How many... We don't have any components. Okay. We need more of those. You're resting. How much damage did you take from that fight? Not much. Like some punches. That's it. Good. Go get some components. There's so much blood everywhere. Look, it's all gyms. No, it's companion dryad blood, too. Oh, are you bleeding out? Oh, you're bleeding out in 14 hours. Okay. Give me some animal sleeping spots. Yeah, go lay down. I was wondering what all this blood was for. Just the Dryad's been bleeding everywhere. You're drinking a beer. Good for you, man. And taking some yayo. I didn't even tell you to do that. He just wanted to. Oh, his mood was bad. He hit 60 mood and instantly was like, I gotta take everything in the colony. Okay, man. Your rival Macmillan died. Who? Was it one of these people? I guess. It must have been one of these people. Yeah, it was this guy. Cool. Oh, let's put a new bill in the smelter for when it's not, like, doing that. We'll do another smelter destroy thing forever. Clear all. We're gonna say... smelt any apparel that's tainted, right? A burnable. Don't do clean, only do tainted. And do, like, literally everything? Is there any tainted apparel here I would want? Not really, right? I think I just want all apparel that's tainted. We'll just do that. Stop building any of this, or that, or the door. Build the power conduits and something else that's useful. You got those components yet? Yep. Who's upset right now? Colonists can gain expertise. Oh, Guava has a expertise in plants. We'll, what do we want to get for this? We've got 4 options here. Foraging, which is foraging food amount during caravans. Seems pretty worthless to me. Pruning, which is for specifically tending granulin trees. Which if I really wanted to, she could do, but she goes to sleep so often that it seems like a waste. She already doesn't, she's not doing much during a lot of day already. Harvesting, which is harvest yield. Or sowing, which is plant speed. Like the speed of actually planting in the ground. I'm thinking because this colony is going to probably have really large amounts of crops grown, I think I want sowing as opposed to harvesting. So let's go with that. This will make her a lot faster at planting stuff. And now we actually have power back onto our base. That's good. Heat stroke. This'll cool down on its own, right? I think. You good? Where's that shirt? We got some, like, that spare clothing, right? Yeah, we do. You. Put that on this person. Put that on you and also that. I don't know if that'll help with the whole heat stroke thing, but it should make her tolerance higher. Oh, she is wearing stuff already. They're just bad. Never mind, don't do that. What do I do about the temperature in this place? I have space for more coolers, but again, that's just adding to the whole problem thing about not having anything in this base. Or having too much in this base and I have to tear down later. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. She's gonna die of heat stroke if I don't. I could put a passive cooler in here for now. No, I don't have it researched. No, I can't. You can make what? Barrier walls that allow water to go through them? What? That's a rebuild doors and corners. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's really cool. So I guess you can put that over rivers. I don't know what the exact reason you want to do that is, but you can. Okay. I think I need you to go get more components, right? Yeah, I need you to get more components. Go do that. Probably for a long time. That's getting worked on. We've got no components left. No, we got 2 right here. One of these coolers requires more than that. How's that heat stroke going? Oh, hey, luckiest. So, thankfully, no. Wind turbines have an exclusion zone that looks like this. So long as you don't have anything that's within their exclusion zone, that is a tall standing object, that won't affect their power. So this grass doesn't count. It's not large enough to be an issue. So I can wall these off without issue, which is good. They've been smashed by raiders twice now, and I don't want to have to rebuild it a 3rd time, so we're going to stop that from happening. They keep shutting off power to my base by doing that. This base sucks. To be clear, this is a terrible base, but it's my terrible base, I guess. There we go. We've now got power. I wouldn't even normally be using wind turbines, because normally I don't like them very much. But in this specific biome, they're incredible. This is a plains biome added by Odyssey, and it has a modifier on it called Windy that makes the wind much stronger in this area. Which, that combination means that these wind turbines run 24/7, they have never stopped, and they produce more than their listed output. They produce like 1.5 times their output, which just makes them incredibly powerful. And Aurora. How nice. Doesn't really affect me much, though. How's the research going, Jim? Slowly? Yeah, okay. Every time I look at him, I just see the eye patch and think of all the bad stuff that's happened to him the last, like, 3 days. How you doing on that? Okay, we've got the components we need. We can get a cooler. No, pick those up. Oh, that's fine. Jim, do you want to go repair your mechs? That would probably be a good idea. Got a little smashed up. Yeah, like that would be good. Thank you, Jim. There we go. You are actually in a fine mood. Go do that. You're not suffering from heat stroke anymore because it got dark out. Constructoid can start working on this. It'll take a while, but they'll be fine. What do I need to work on now? If we're moving towards larger scale mech production, we're going to need a bigger lab. Definitely. This is not good enough. I really don't like this base, though. I can't decide. I'd have to tear it all down and rebuild it somewhere else, but I'm going to have to do that. I just don't know how I want this place to look, right? Because this is essentially, this is a workshop. That's just what this is. But it's at the entrance to the base, which is really weird. I normally have it on a side room. What would I even want the entrance to be? Because I also have a bedroom right off here, which works for a little starting room, but it's really weird otherwise. We're also going to need a prison. Probably a prison close to where my mech gestators are. And we need a much bigger freezer, both for food storage and waste pack storage. Add all that together, this means this base kind of sucks. Especially because getting over to here is a long, trip. This can stay like that. I'm fine with power generation being over here. That doesn't really matter. I can just expand this upwards by 1 once I need it, like this. So that's totally fine. We're probably going to move large-scale planting over here, just not cut down the anima tree. You know? Yeah, don't cut that down. It's fine if crop harvest is far away. I don't think that's that big of an issue. I can get more mechs. So, what do I want to do here? I can start planning stuff. So, what do I want to do? We could have the entrance lead to... Probably want something defensive, though. Like anything defensively shaped, that is. Like a 2 wide entrance, or do you want a 1? Probably a 1 wide entrance. So if we do something like here, I'm thinking. That doesn't give us a ton of room to go this way, though. It's very hard to decide what I want to do here. I've got a lot of space to work with, and I don't really know what I want to do with it. I could also start building down here instead, and then push it upwards from there. Which might be smarter. There's no fertile soil down here at all, so I can freely use all this area. The only thing that's awkward is this is overhead mountain, but it probably would be smarter to build down here. Then I got the fertile soil, and I can put animals up here as well. I think I'm going to do that. In that case, I can't plant stuff out yet. I need to smash all this garbage that's in the way. And, like, take down these ruins and stuff. So we'll do that. Is this overhead mountain? No. Good. We'll take down all these ruins, tear up all this flooring over here, and build in this area, I think. Now, breaking the cars is going to be annoying, but not much I can do about it. How's your Psyche tolerance? Not great. When you wake up, you can go smash cars. With a hammer. Oh, no, wait, actually. No, just take a different drug. It's fine. Take that. There you go. Now you're in prime car smashing mood. Go hit them with a knife. He loves smashing cars. It's his favorite activity, I'll have you know. Go stab this car. Okay, you're not that bad at it, actually. That's good. Is that damaging your weapon? No. I mean, I figured it wouldn't. Normally, that's not how durability of weapons work in this game, but I wasn't too sure, because it's a weird modded weapon. I also need you to remove that floor. You're kind of slow, huh? Well, whatever. You're not going to get tired, that's for sure. Eat that meal. Oh, I just say... Disabled the planning by doing that. Is that all the cars? I think that's all the cars. Yes. Okay, have fun smashing things. We're also going to need a crematorium because this body pile is not ideal at all. Very not ideal. This is just a mess. What was that? Oh, what was that screen shake? It's him hitting cars with his knife. Yeah, of course. How's your mood looking like? Pretty good. It's quite good. Cool. Are you still suffering from heat stroke in here? I think technically yes. But I really don't want to add any more coolers to this place until I've got my planning done. It would just be a massive pain if I was doing that. We can add another door over here and I guess have it mirrored. How much benefit is there to mirroring this if it's just leading to power production? Not much, honestly. Ideally, I don't need to go in there unless one of them breaks down, which hopefully doesn't happen too often. Second to last car. Come on, man. Smash that car. At least the wake up did a good job. Come on. There we go. Good job, dude. Go have a nap or whatever. Read a book. Also chop down the trees here. So I'm thinking this area is where I want to build now. Because, like I was saying, it's not near any of this soil, so I won't have to worry about building around it. And I can build upwards a lot. It's a little close to this edge of the map, but I don't think that's a problem. Because I can start building, like, right here-ish. So what do I want to do? I'll have to move a bunch of rocks and stuff, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I want to have some sort of defensive structure at the front, so I'm not completely destitute if raiders show up. It'll be a good spot for having mechs guard things as well. What am I thinking here? Oh yeah, you can actually select planning areas now and like copy and paste them. That's really good. Actually, really nice changes from 1.6 there. Is that too large for just an entrance area? Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. I want to have it like a 1 block. I can make the wall bigger if I want to. If we just want it to be a little entrance area where I can have people stand behind and shoot, this should be fine for now. Do we want it there? Yeah, I think that's good. So we can wall that off. Just have a little entrance area with some guns in it. Or for them to stand. I can make it big later if I need to. Door there. What room do I want to be immediately off that entrance? This will be the main entrance to the base, so what is this room supposed to be? It could just be a rec room. Like a big rec room with a bunch of doors leading off of it. Part of me also just doesn't want to make something that's one big connected building. It's way more convenient to do that, but it's also ugly. It's very not pleasant to look at. Man, I can't decide. I hate being this indecisive about stuff like this. We'll just make a big old damn compound, I guess. Whatever. 9. If we do it like this, I think that's a... Wait. Oh. Okay. This will be like an 11 by 11 room. Yeah. Like that. So come in, rec room, big 11 by 11. What do we have off of that? Doesn't entirely matter. We can do hallways off the middle with rooms going in different directions. That's probably a good idea. I kind of like that idea, actually. We can do like 3 wide hallways coming off. Or no, that's... I can't count. No. There. So it would be here. Everyone gets to witness how terrible I am when planning stuff, because I constantly have to recheck my math. Which is unfortunate. If we do that, we can build upwards some rooms like this. Either like weird long rooms, or just expand them upwards. If this is rec room, we're going to want kitchen close to here as well. To where people sleep, that is. Or, not like a dining room, that is, not a kitchen. In that case, this could be a big old dining room. Just put a huge table in the middle. And we can have bedrooms off this one side, and I guess all their bedrooms on this side. And then expand the rest up outwards here. Yeah, we'd want it there. Novel concept. I'm going to make a base that's basically just a square. Crazy. Anyways. Stupid. It'll be my big old square, though. I'll have you know. Do I like this idea? The bedrooms over here would be weird looking, though. Unless I want to do strange diagonals. Because I could technically do something like this. For the corners. I don't hate that idea. Oh. I failed. If I do corners coming off of it, these side rooms would be kind of weirdly shaped, but like maybe in a cool way. Yeah, I don't hate that. We'll do something like that. Oh, now I'm making the 8-pointed star of chaos. That's also fine with me. You know? That's fine. Whatever. Well, I was thinking I'll go back to planning this later, but no, I really do need to plan it now, huh? Because again, I don't want to do any more base expansion here, because I want to build something else. So if I don't start planning it now, it's not going to get anywhere. How long do I want to make these for bedrooms? The internal area should probably be something divisible by like 3. So they could be 9 wide. That would be nice bedrooms. Or I could do 7. Internal, like 7, and then go up. Like that. That's a reasonable sized bedroom, I think. I mean, like, it's big. It's a big bedroom, but we don't have many colonists, so I guess they get nice bedrooms. I'm sure they won't complain about that fact. I guess I also need to remember what this base is meant to be. This is the base of a rich space explorer who crash-landed on a backwater planet. So yeah, they would want a big, weird, extravagant base. So in that case, it makes sense. I see no problem with this. Okay, we can do that for bedrooms here, and then if we need to expand outwards, we can just keep going with this sort of pattern. Maybe the second set will just go upwards. How much room do I have for this, actually, if I want to have these be internally 7? So that would be 7, 8, go down. Then I want to do it again. Because in that case, this would come to a head, I guess, here? Like this. And then I would go back upwards from this point. Like that. Yeah, actually, exactly like that. That kind of works. This is gonna be a very weird looking base. Okay, I'm kind of liking it now. I don't hate it as much. I was kind of hating it until now. This is not as bad. I may be allowed to cook. I was not feeling it until now. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Is that wrong? Nope, that's wrong. I screwed that up. I'm no longer allowed to cook. How did I screw that up? 12. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm stupid. I literally just caught what I did. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Because it goes up from here. And then it goes diagonal. Yeah, I'm just dumb. There we go. That's what this is supposed to look like. So can I actually just, like, copy that, and then copy this entire shape? Wait, nope, whoops. So if I do copy selection, copy this entire shape, like this. Can I just... Oh, Ludian. Ludian Studios, you beautiful, beautiful people. Actually the best addition they've ever made to this game, I think. And I could just paint... Well, I missed. Okay. It works great unless you're incompetent, like I am. Whoops. Copy that. Right. This much? I guess in that, yeah, I can just click copy this, spin it around. Oh, wait, no, don't copy that section, though. This section, just the square. Not really the square. This shape. So paste it right here, yes? No, no, like that. Yeah. Yes. There. Am I making it? I didn't consider the fact those are round. Okay, the rest of the base can't... Chat. I have to make sure I don't accidentally make this base look like a dick. Okay? I just realized those are round. I have to make sure the rest of the base doesn't look like a dick. I didn't think about this. Ah, how do I avoid that? How do I avoid that? I'm accidentally making a dick. Whoops. Actually, that's what the entrance is going to be. This doesn't need to be that small then. I could just use this back wall as the part to the entrance. So I could probably just do that, honestly. That would work. Actually, here's a thought. If I remove these portions, and I just make these hallways, like really, really big hallways, that could be kind of cool, I think. Maybe that'll help. Because then here can be things that lead somewhere else. How long are these? They're 7. Okay. I like these diagonals. And where's my center line here? It goes to there. Nope. I also need to put that there. Is that all correct? Goes up to this, goes down, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but, you know, I'm going with it. I have a vision. I may or may not be blind, though. That lines up. Yep, that lines up. Huh. Well, it's not a dick anymore. That was just a Dorito. Dorito base. Sure. Why not? These can still be bedrooms. That's like 10 bedrooms. I don't think I'm going to need more of that for a while. Although I might have issue with actually expanding this outwards if I need more space here. This can be like a hallway leading here. That could be hallways. I can split this off into a few different rooms. Like this. How wide are these at the base here? Is 16. Where would I want to split that? Or I just want to make these, leave these be really big. I could leave them being really, really big. I'm not too sure. What am I doing right now? I don't know. No point in having that be solid. So these are hallways. This is all hallway. We could just do this for now. That'll give us a lot of room to work with, after all. We could keep one of these being a big storage space. So, bedrooms, bedrooms. Big place where a table is. I guess this would be food production, food storage? That's a way to keep this efficient, at least with how weird it looks. Yeah, okay, I think that's a good idea. I'll need to move storage of chunks somewhere not there, off-site. Because there's way too many in that area right now. We could put them over here. This'll just be for stone chunks. Is that there? We'll need to, like, haul everything on this area off of here. Which is going to take a while. But that's fine. I guess I don't hate where the power production is here either. I can build around this somewhat successfully. That should be fine. And again, later on, if I need to move it, I'll have more resources to be able to do that. For now, I just want something. And this entire thing will be made of stone, so that'll be good. Should I have these end bits come to a point as well? They could be... If I do that, what would that actually look like? What? Sorry, did I have a episode there? What? How did I screw that up? No, because that's building over my... No, I can't do that. I remember why. This is rich soil. I don't want to be using that. Right. Kind of important. We're also going to need a lot of space for a place for our spaceship, because, you know, that's a thing I want to make. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Trying to think where I'd want to put that. I could put it up here. There's a little bit of rich soil here, but it's so small that I don't think I care about using it. So we could make a big area, like flat space here above this for where the ship's going to be. I mean, at this point, it looks like I'm planning out the design of a spaceship. That's what this looks like currently. Not gonna lie. How's everyone doing over here? Jim, you doing good? Still upset about that breakup? Yeah. Guava, how you doing? Still upset about that stillbirth? Yeah. Okay. Still going about the same, I see. How does our base have low expectations still? Did we get more poor? I thought we were at, like, moderate expectations. That is not what I meant to do. Yeah, okay. We're still very poor. I guess that's a good thing right now, all things considered. We need more people doing building. Right now, that's kind of a problem. We can get another constructoid being built. I think I'm going to. Jim, work on that. How's this person doing with that paralytic abasia of theirs? Still paralyzed. Okay. Why are there chunks in here? Oh. Turn off chunk storage, please. And then get these out of here. Yeah, did not mean to do that. Get all that out of there. Oops. Yeah, kindly move all that garbage. No, don't put it back. Yeah, move it out. Where are you going? No, not there. Somewhere else. Put it over here. Yeah, over there. Go put it over there. Thank you. Much better. And the rest of this, please. So much garbage everywhere. Because I haven't checked. How are we doing viewership-wise? Okay. Yeah, not terrible. More water. Why is there an entire field of animals over here? Get out of here. Also, someone broke my Roomba. Sentence of all time. Oh, right, it was during that raid. Yeah, one of them, like, tried to kill it. Very rude of them. And it's also going to need recharging now. Is it doing that right now on its own? It should do. You have tattered apparel. Not my problem. Also want... We can remove this planning. Important. Might need to get some something to eat during stream today. Pretty hungry. All things... not all things considered. I don't need to add that. I'm kind of hungry. So we'll see what happens. I'd order myself some food if I could, honestly. There's a good amount of food around the area I live, so that's nice. How long until that constructoid's done? 1.2 days. All right. Jim's sleeping. How's that tolerance looking? Good. It's actually very good. In that case, Jim, because I want you working, take that. Thank you, Jim. Honestly, wake-up production would be really nice in this colony. Stuff seems good. Pick that up. Don't just leave it on the floor, lazy man. No, the rest of it too. What? Apparently he's holding too much. Okay, drop the or the frontier pistol. You're not using it. Haul the rest of that. Thank you. I guess I don't really need him to have a pistol if his main weapon is an already pretty short-range shotgun. You know? Constructoid's almost done over here. The real question is how much marble is it going to take to build all these walls? Because I want to make them all out of marble blocks. It's probably going to take a lot. What's the radius on this? Big. What are you working on? You're playing horseshoes. Why? Don't do that. Do something more productive. Like that. Compact machinery. I'm going to cancel that for now. Is that what I want you doing? Suspend that for now. Can you cut stone blocks? Yes. Do that. I'm going to need a lot of stone blocks after all. We still haven't gotten any of our those two goals I mentioned. That is, no one here. I haven't gotten any colonists from those raids or Aria here that's actually good at research. So it's still going to have to be Jim's job. Which, again, he is at least getting better at. So that's something. This is almost done. Good. That'll keep raiders off of it. We'll get another constructoid in here, and that'll help some more. Finish that up. And this'll... I want to make sure they don't put a roof on this, though. So, do not roof that over. If you do that, then I'm pretty sure the wind turbines will not work. For reasons that should be obvious, I think. Let's not do that. You can tell my clean sweepers are working because the base is suddenly completely filthy. Great. Jim, clean the room you're in. Ah, actually, do that. Yeah. Excellent. We've got another constructoid. We're out of mechanoid cores, so we'll need to start making some more, but that's totally fine. This thing can start deconstructing this stuff in the way over here. They can roof over this... no, don't even do that. Actually, now that I think about it. Don't roof over any of this wall. What if it ends up being shared with something, though? No. Yeah, build walls on this part. Never mind. Keep telling him to do different things. That's fine. You can have walls there. We have an inspired taming. Okay. That's pretty nice. If anything spooky comes on the map, I can use that. Is there anything here that I would want to use inspired taming on? Not at the moment. We could technically get this cougar. Do I care? Not really. Like, a cougar isn't that good, even as, like, an actual attack animal. They would die really fast. So I think I just ignore that cougar. If, like, a Thrumbo walks on the map, though, I'll have him tame that. That'd be much better. Oh, cool, we got a Psychoid Harvest in, too. Oh, no, he's planting. Some of it was. A visitor. Animal farmer from Treaty of Ishkat. These names. Ashinkaura. Sure, man. What do you have to trade? You have a charge pistol? What? Why do you have a charge pistol? Can I buy that off of him? He's got flake, too. A weird man has shown up today. Jim, go trade with our esteemed guest. Hopefully I can get that charge pistol. It's very expensive, though. But we do have a lot of yayo. I could probably afford this, honestly. What else do we have that I don't care for? A lot of these random old guns. Don't want any of these. Don't need a musket. I don't need that semi-automatic rifle. I'll keep the smoke launcher in emergencies. That bolt action I don't want. We'll keep the rest of these. I don't want that unique revolver. It's pretty bad. Other than that, if I want to get this Where'd it go? If I want the charge pistol, I'll have to give a good amount of yayo, but I have it, so that's fine. We'll do like negative 40. There you go. That'll do it. Do I want anything else from this guy? He's got medicine. I want that too. Anything else? He has Flake. I don't want Flake. Flake is like yayo, but worse. I can get a reinforced barrel, but they're really pricey, so I'm just going to make that trade. And now we've got a charge pistol, which is a pretty good gun. Who do we want to use that? Jim's got his repeating shotgun. What's the fire rate on this thing? It's got a very, very low aiming time, but a reasonably long range cooldown. I guess Arya can use it when she's up and, like, kicking. So for now, Jim, just haul that into the base. And the medicine of the lifter's got it. That's fine. Because this person's actually a good shot. So they'll make good use of that pistol, I think. Ah, hello. Quest available. A 41-year-old animal farmer named Pine Drago, it's a name I can read for once, that's fine with me, is calling from nearby. She's hiding from Edekin of Yishpak. She wants to flee her hiding spot and join you at Thrumbo King Park. If you accept her, they'll set up a site nearby to harass you. There's a climate adjuster that'll shift the regional temperature by 18 degrees Fahrenheit. There's an outpost guarded by 2 Edekin. Adjust it up or down. If it adjusts the climate up, that's bad. If it adjusts it down, that's fine. In exchange for this person, who's an animakin. What's up with all the plant people? They're another one of the plant people that can, like, grow stuff really well. For an animal farmer, their high skill is animals. If I accept this, I'd have to go take out a climate adjuster. We have Jim and the Thrumbo would probably be pretty good at dealing with that, right? It's also just a climate adjuster. That's not a big deal in exchange for another colonist. Worst case scenario, it's a heat wave climate adjuster, and then people get very warm. But I've got access to coolers. I won't die. They'll just be uncomfortable. What's the heat tolerance everyone right now? 128, 124, 118. You're the one who has the worst off, but I can just put a cooler in here. Yeah, let's accept this quest. This seems mostly free. Let's do that. So there we go. We've got our animal farmer named Drago. You are from an IDO that doesn't like drug use. Okay. We'll have to fix that. Other than that, the rest of this seems fine. You won't be that upset about stuff, so that's good. What are you good at? What? You're from an ideology that doesn't like drug use, but you have chemical interest. Okay. So what, if you take a drug, you'll be happy from chemical interest and mad because of your ideology? Sure. Oh, wow. Wait, this is an amazing colonist. We've double passionate intellectual. We don't have a researcher. That would fix that problem. Double passionate and artistic. We don't have an artist. Obsessive passion in animals, which does bring everything else down a little bit, but not to the point where it really matters. And a passion in plants. You're not good at, like, anything combat related, not good at construction, but that's a dedicated researcher. And you're super immune. What else does Animakin have? Slow wound healing, same as the other ones. Great plants. Do you have very sleepy? Yes, you also have very sleepy. So we'll have 2 very sleepy plant people, but I'm totally fine with that, honestly. You are good. Also, I have use for the animatree now. The animakin have an ability where I can cast this on the animatree, which is the tree over here, and it'll make a psychic soothe that'll make everyone in the, either males or females in the colony happy. So, yeah, I like that. Good colonist. And there's a climate adjuster. So that's shifting the temperature by, like, 14 degrees. Again, is it shifting it up or down? Because if it's shifting it down, I'm just going to ignore it. Climate adjustment. I think it's shifting it up. I can't tell. It's hot outside in the night, so I'm thinking it's shifting it up. Five. Is it going up? I can't tell. Yeah, I know it's a climate adjuster, but what's it doing? It would be under historical, right? Is the climate adjuster machine shifting the regional temperature by 18 degrees? But I have no idea how. Yep, okay, well. I'm going to assume up, because that would be the worst of the two options here in this biome. It would make it very, very hot outside. So. I'll probably need to go deal with that then. In that case, Jim, how you feeling, man? You want to go shoot some people? Yeah, let's go send Jim out on a little expedition. We'll send Jim. I don't know if I need to take anyone else with him. We can send one of the companion dryads as a pack animal. And we'll send Yugal, the Thrumbo. Do we send him with one of his Militors as backup? Do I think I'll need the backup? We can send him with one of the Militors, just in case, I think. Send him with 2 of the medicine, the bedroll, though I don't think he'll need it. And, like, 1 Yayo? Just in case he needs a little pick-me-up on the way there. And as for food, we can take, like, the pemmican. I guess we'll take all the pemmican. There. That should be hopefully nice and easy. There's only 2 raiders there, so we should be able to get over there and smash that up without too much problem, I think. A lab located. I don't want to do that. Are you heading out, Jim? Yep. This should be a pretty good caravan. Jim's a good enough shot. Okay, minus the whole missing an eye thing. Jim's a good shot, yeah. He's got a shotgun. He's got some armor. Has a Thrumbo on his side. I'm sure he'll be just fine. Although, you can drop that rice off. You don't need to be carrying that, dude. Caravan should be really fast. Area revealed. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's because there was 4 walls like this, and technically I couldn't see the internal area, so the game's like, oh, area revealed. Yeah, it was a single tile of dirt. Congratulations. Oh, he'll be there in no time. Minor break risk? Drago, what are you upset about? You slept on the ground. Oops, sorry about that. Right, yeah. I need to make you a bedroom temporarily. Where am I supposed to make a bedroom? The lab? Do you want to sleep in the lab? You can sleep in the corner of the laboratory for now, I guess. Where's my constructoids? That's far away enough that I think I can just cancel all of this order. They don't need to be working on that. Just cancel all this floor-related stuff. So, now here's the real question. Do I think... So, Drago here, Pine Drago, is quite the bag of contradictions. Her ideology says drug use is for medical only. So if she uses a recreational drug, she'll take a -15 mood hit. However, she also has chemical interest, which means she will get a good mood for using recreational drugs. And she also has the need for it on her tab. So if I have her use something, will the buff outweigh the negative? I'm going to assume it will, right? Let's find out. Here, you go over here. Let's do science. Yayo science. Go take this and let's see what happens. Is this result in a mood buff or malice? Massive buff. Okay. Oh, does it just override it entirely? Okay, interesting. So chemical interest. Oh, it says I can't read. Override some precepts related to drug use. So, because she has chemical interest, even though she believes in a different ideology that forbids it, she doesn't care. So she's actually just having a great time. Awesome. Cool. We'll get that bed made. Jim can head over here. She's absolutely not going to have a mental breakdown now, so that's good. Also, yeah, yes. Okay. Jim, let's get here. Let's smash that climate adjuster because I think it's making this base really warm. Yeah, it's making it really warm. Okay. Are you suffering from heat stroke now, Arya? Probably soon. Generating a map. This will also give a bit of components for smashing the climate adjuster, so that'll be good. Jump to here. The raiders are hiding. Hi? Mastodons? Okay. A massive elephant-like mammal will briefly extinct. The mastodon now roams countless worlds due to resilience to bitter cold. Thick hide makes excellent cold weather clothing. However, it's dangerous to hunt them. Those are added by Odyssey. Maybe I can tame one of these things while I'm here. Wait, what's their heat tolerance? They're in a biome that's... Oh, it's not too hot for them, actually. Big old river on this biome, too. Any other cool animals here? Mastodons, bison, there's boomalopes. Okay. Where's Jim? Here's Jim. I'm gonna tell the Dryad to... Oh, that's where the enemy base is. That's where the climate adjuster is. The Dryad can go hide over there. I'm gonna have Jim and the Militor. So you get up. You should be following, right? Correct? Yes. I want you, Jim, to go over here. Militor, follow. Actually, Jim, take a hit of that. There we go. That'll help. Take the edge off. Go over there. Thrumbo should be following. Thrumbo. Thank you. Yeah, follow Jim. It's only 2 Edekin, right? One has a grenade launcher. That's a little frightening. Get down here. I want to take out that one with a grenade launcher as fast as I reasonably can. I might send the military in melee to go tie him up. Although he will kill it probably really quickly. Oh, he's isolated. Hold on. Get around the corner, shoot him. Take him out. He's aiming that grenade launcher. I don't like that. Good shots, though. Send the Thrumbo in. How long does it take for him to shoot that? Move. Don't want to get shot with a grenade launcher, thank you. Oh, okay, we're good. Take him out. Take him out. Nice. Okay, the guy with the grenade launcher is down. That's the one I was worried about. Was he any good? I mean, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Where's the other guy? I think he went back into his base. Take the animals back. Where's the other guy? Ah, there he is. He's got a knife. Send the Thrumbo out. That was extremely easy. Good job, Jim. This guy was also whatever. Claim these doors. We'll send them in there. Go see if there's anything interesting. There's already some rhinoceros leather right here, so that's something. Oh, there's a lot of leather. Elephant leather, light leather, pig skin, night leather, seal skin. It's a lot of stuff here. A table. Nice table. There's some people in cages, but I don't think I care about that. They're not really going to have anything useful on them. There's the solar panel here. Jim can, nope. Draft. Deconstruct that. I'll send the Militor over here to start shooting up the climate adjuster. Or, well, no, I can't. It's outside of the command radius. I'll just have Jim start doing this then. Deconstruct that thing. Very, very slowly. There we go. And head over there, Jim. The Militor can just go in sleep mode. No, actually, it should help. Never mind. You head in there. Militor also head in there. Here's the climate adjuster. It was making it hotter. Okay, this was worth it. If it was making it colder, this debatably wouldn't even be worth taking out. Shoot that. And this will also give us some loot afterwards, so that'll be nice. Very, very easy quest in exchange for this pretty good colonist. Who I need to set to do work. I just remembered that. Firefighting, patient. You're not a good doctor at all, so don't do that. Bed rest on 2. Hall plus on 2. You're terrible at childcare, don't do it. What are your passions again? Oh, right, you're amazing. I forgot. Okay. Do I even want you to have that? Because I think I want you as dedicated research, right? You're really, really good at it. Just go do that right now, honestly. Go clean that room, which is technically your bedroom. Yep, that's your bedroom now. Go do that. It's gonna have a big penalty because of the temperature, but we're fixing that as we speak. Come on. Break the thing. Very durable. Come on. There we go. Bit of plasteel, some components, and a little normal steel as well. Is there any way I can tame one of these mastodons while I'm here? That'd be kind of cool. Nope. Jim. Don't have any food. Are there any berries on the map? If there is, I can use that. I don't see anything. Really? No, there's some. No, I can't see. Okay. Where is that? Go harvest these. Don't bother eating right now. Pick these up. Pick those up. Can you tame one of these things with that many berries? Where did they go? Did they run off the map? Oh, I think they ran off the map because he was shooting. Ah, they did. That sucks. Oh well. Never mind, Jim. Head back. Reform caravan to there. We want... What do I want to bring with? You can take the fine meals with you. We've got a lot of carrying capacity, so that's fine. Just take whatever meals you want. The components, all this leather. Pretty valuable. That, the steel. We'll just take as much as we can carry, I guess. The grenade launcher, I'll take that. That'll be nice. Anything else here that's useful? I guess we can take as many slag chunks as we can carry otherwise. It'll slow them down, but I don't see an issue with that. That works. Send Jim back with a decent amount of loot. How's Drago doing here? That research is really slow right now because of the malice. I know I said I don't want to add any more to this base, but for now, I'll add one more thing to it because that's going to be really slow if I don't. Constructoid, hello, notice that I want you to do something. Here, I can use zoning to trick them. If I have them set to inside, that'll jostle them into paying attention. I guess that's a thing I can say that's a useful tip for this game. In the case of this, if you want things to start doing stuff that you actually want, like that clean sweeper just wandering, I can't draft him. That's one way to get things to do what you want. So, let's say I had someone cutting down a tree, a task that has like a progress bar over it. That pawn won't stop doing that task until it's done. Same deal with mining something. So if you want them to go do something else and they're just focused on doing that one thing, and you want them to like go eat or whatever, and you don't want to force them to do it, just draft and undraft the person, and that will update what they want to go do. You can do a similar thing by changing their allowed zone if they're just doing something idle like wandering. If you swap it, they will go run somewhere else, and that'll update what they want to do as well. Which can be good for, in this case, ordering mechs around even though my Mechanitor isn't on the map. Jim's about to be back. There we go. He's in a extremely good mood. That's nice. I want this thing to go in here and drop its gear off. You're hauling chunks. The Militor is going back to its spot. And Jim is unloading his inventory. What does he have on him? The grenade launcher, mainly. And some meals. That was honestly a very nice venture. We can also wake the clean sweeper up so we can go back to making this place not incredibly filthy. You drop all that stuff off. And you also drop this off. Components, all of that. And you can figure out the slag chunk. Actually, just drop those here. Yeah, go there. I can order you to eat grass? I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Why are you not tired? I guess your sleep, like, is just weird. Anyways. Feralith Clutch Mother. A huge spider-like creature called a Feralith wanders through the territory. The Feralith seems to be of much bigger size than usual and is carrying a clutch of eggs on its back. This sounds like a recipe for disaster if not dealt with quickly. There's a giant spider on my map now. Oh joy. You can't tame one of these normally. Now what I could do is if I happen to get a animal auto tame quest, or not quest, event, that can actually tame one of these spiders. Excuse me. If that happens, it's very cool. But the odds of that happening are quite low. So we're just going to go over here. I think we'll analyze the spider. I haven't done that yet, and it's not going to go manhunter for a long time because it's fully fed. So we can analyze the spider while we're here. But I'm going to have to murder this thing. There we go. Analyze the spider. Why is this dryad following Jim? Don't do that. Go away. No, leave so you don't get killed by the giant enemy spider. Jim's going to come over here, and we're going to have... Do we need the annul? We'll have the annul help. So we're going to do this. Have Jim step back and shoot the spider. It didn't even go manhunter from that first shot. That's a shocker. What? This thing does not care. Now it's going manhunter. We're going to say annul attack. We're going to have Jim walk back. It's going to try and shoot giant webs at him. And he'll get stunned, but they should be able to take care of this thing now. Did I just shoot my... Who'd you just shoot, Jim? I think he just missed. They should be able to take care of this now. There we go. The Thrumbo took a small amount of damage. Got bit in the neck. Ooh, the Anole took a lot more, though. This thing has a lot of eyes. Oh, no, that's the spider. My bad. No, the Anole took 0 damage. Yeah, my mistake. Okay. Jim, finish off that spider. Thrumbo can go over and lay down. Just kill that thing. There we go. Let's get that out of the way there. You can have your celebratory meal you took from a dead guy that you're eating in the middle of a field while covered in spider blood. Very normal thing to do. Really? Now? This is when you're going to train the animals? Okay, dude. Whatever. You're the boss, not me. Although you should probably tend to your Thrumbo. Kindly do that. Drago got a work frenzy. She'll work faster for the next 8 days. Amazing. Yep, that's really good. Oh, right, they have another weird penalty. Sap blood. Impacts their ability to do work. So this lowers their work speed, which is annoying, but it also does mean that they bleed out much slower. Anyways, she'll get done with this soon. We've got another relic quest. We're still going to hold on to that probably until we get our ship, which is getting closer to when we'll want to do that. There's not been a lot of Odyssey in this Odyssey playthrough yet, but we'll get there. A psychic drone. How rude. That's going to make every female in the colony pissed off. Oh, very pissed off. There we go. Standard mech tech. We might have a solution to this, actually. There's a weird interaction in the game that if you have a psychic soothe and a psychic drone at the same time, you can cancel them out. So if I have her come up here and do this anima song on the tree, I might be able to cancel that. Well, it doesn't cancel it, but it does help. So that'll make her a little less angry about the whole thing screaming in her brain. Jim's fine. Obviously, he can't hear the psychic scream. It's just, ironically, the two of the people in my colony who are the most psychically sensitive are the ones who are currently, suffering severely from it. Ari is not doing too hot, but also she can't walk, so not that big of a deal. Does someone want to feed that woman? Yeah, you. Thank you. A bulk goods trader. It's a trade ship. And my power's going? Oh, that's why. I thought there was, like, wind fluctuation. No, it just had a short circuit. Fix that up. There we are. Jim. Call up the trade company. Let's see what they've got to offer us. Yep. Had to cough there. What do they have? Some animals, some turkeys. Sorry, you can ride a turkey? What? Why is a turkey a caravan animal you can ride? How do you ride a turkey? What do you mean? Okay, sure. They've got anything else that's interesting here? Ooh, they have skip hounds. That's cool. I wish I could get a breeding pair of skip hounds. So skip hounds can teleport at will, at short range, which means they essentially ignore walls. Yeah, I guess it's a big turkey. It says a short one. I have no idea. Apparently you can ride the turkey. I wouldn't recommend that. Right, skip hounds. These are essentially weird dogs that can rapidly teleport through walls to do whatever they want. They'll do it when walking around a colony normally, and they'll use it in combat. If you get attacked by these things, they're excruciatingly annoying. I might want to buy these just because they're really cool. So we'll see. What else do they have that's interesting here? They're bulk goods traders, so they should have a lot. Chem fuel, Nutramine, these will be good. I might want to buy the Nutramine. Nutramine is essentially a precursor that's used to make a bunch of medicine and stuff, and you can't produce it normally. Mastodon leather. They have thrombo fur. Real thrombo fur. That's nice. Medicine. Smoke leaf. Science catalyst? What? Oh. Sentience catalyst. That's what that said. I think I need one of those. Right, so this thing, you give it to an animal, and it makes their trainability and go up and wildness go down. So if I gave it to, like, the Thrumbo, it would make it easier to maintain. Okay. Gravlight panels, which you need to make spaceships. I probably want to buy some of those preemptively, I think. We've got a ton of psychoid leaves, but I'd rather turn that into yayo than just sell the leaves straight up. Some books. Advanced batteries, recreation, plants, construction, bunch of clothing that's not really important. Okay. What am I interested in from this trader? Probably like the Gravlight panels. Maybe a Sentience Catalyst. That seems kind of cool. And I want these skip hounds. They seem really neat. What can I actually sell them? That's a good question. I've got these horses. I literally just got them for selling, so I can sell the horses. I've got these Aves that no one seems to want to buy for some reason. Don't know why. They're better mounts than horses anyways, so I guess I'll hold on to them. What else can I sell that I don't care about here? I want the Gravlight panels. I can give them the Sky Steel I'm not using. I need that Plasteel. I guess I can sell them some of the Psychoid leaves. Kind of really inefficient to do that. But I might have to. The rest of the yayo, I can just make some more. Oh, I want to buy some medicine too. We can sell a bunch of this leather I just got. The rest of the behemoth scales because I don't have enough to do anything with. Yeah, we'll just give them a lot of this stuff, honestly. I have a lot I want to buy. The insect meat I don't want. So if I want those 2 skip hounds, because they're cool, that's a lot already. We can get some components. Like 10 of them, I guess. And then how much steel can I afford? Not that much. 400? Like 400. And then from there, I can't really afford anything else. I hope these skip hounds don't instantly die. I'd be really sad. Oh, wait, I need some gold. I need gold for a multi-analyzer. How much is it? How much gold do I need for that thing? Hold on. I'm gonna go grab... Let me grab my phone. I don't want to get this wrong. I just remembered I don't have any gold. What does it require to make a multi-analyzer? A multi-analyzer is a doohickey you have to put next to a research bench to enable you to research high-level tech. It's 20 gold. I need 20 gold. So if you don't have any gold, it can be quite the stopgap. Is there anything else I can sell to make up the difference? Probably not, right? Blue gel? The silk? We'll get rid of the silk as well. Not using it for anything. And all these berries. Alright. Good deal. We've got 2 skip hounds who can teleport. Oh! Case in point, where to go? So, yeah. If you just watch these things walk around, they don't walk. Well, they do, but they also teleport. It looks kind of weird. Like that. I've got some telly dogs. Controlled blinking. That's new. Overrides the creature's usual erratic blinking, allowing a directed way to blink to a chosen location within range. That's cool. I like that. And these things are also not too hard to tame either. So we've got some really cool dogs. Jim, you've got some new animals to tame. Or train. Why are you... Wait. Drago? Oh, I don't have a research tab set. Right. Let's fix that. We just got basic mech tech and standard mech tech. What do we want to go for? We've got a lot of options here. Probably, do we want to go for industrial storage? Get it started on that. Or machining. I'll go with industrial storage. It's probably not the smartest thing I could be doing, but it's what I'm going to be doing. Do we have any more wake up? No. Unfortunate. Do we have any more, nope, nothing really. Well, we'll turn the yayo production back on. You're not assigned to crafting. We'll put you on crafting on 4th priority, which will allow you to make yayo. Do that real quick. Because yayo, making drugs at a drug lab is actually assigned to intelligence, not crafting. Here, do that. There we go. Ah! That's fine. Look, she's a chemical interest in a colony with the high life meme. This one. It was bound to happen eventually, right? It was gonna happen. You're just the first one. That's funny. There's still a lot of these chunks here that I need these guys to move. Like a lot. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Wait, why are you... You do that. Jim, no longer prioritize research. Do other stuff because we have a dedicated researcher now. Right? You don't need to be the one doing that anymore. At least not on priority. What's Guava doing right now? Sleeping. Why? Go do something productive. Like, snort copious amounts of yayo and walk around the base. Or, you know, plant stuff. That would be good, too. You're really fast at it, after all. This is a very tame colony compared to some of the ones I've done before. Although it's the first time I've ever used the high life meme, so... Yeah. It's a very powerful meme, I'll say that. Because I think it also buffs the amount you can sell stuff for, as well. Here, where is it listed to what it does? Yeah, right there. Harvest yield, synthesis speed, sell price improvement. Really good. That Agrahand is very slow, huh? Oh, well. I guess I can start placing down the blueprints for this so the constructoids can start working on it. I don't know how much marble it's going to take. Probably a lot, because each of these is 5 bricks, and this is a lot of wall. I'll place the exterior wall first, I guess. We can also make some windows later, too. But for now, I'll just make it out of stone. Do I want to add the embrasures here? I'll just do the exterior wall, and, like, that's it for now. Oh. Hello? Give me a... empty rectangle? Empty rectangle. Yeah, like this. This is probably going to be all my marble in and of itself. But that's fine. We got to start somewhere after all. Is there any benefit to having walls that look like this? No. No, not really. It's just neat. And if I'm going to make a big ol' brick of a base, I'd rather have it have at least like an interesting shape to it than be boring. I do not like normal rectangle bases. They bore me. It would certainly be easier to build than this, though. This is tedious. Alright, There we go. That's the outside walls. They can go work on that over probably a long time. How many blueprints is that? Over 200? Over 200. So that's 1,000 bricks right there. Yeah, this is more bricks than I've got, but I can certainly make more. I can start working on all that. Oh. Okay. Sure. Don't I have to, like, plant a thing or something? Or is that later? So, welcome back to Jim is the most unfortunate man ever. To give a recap to everyone as to why Jim is now punished Jim. Should I nickname him that? Hold on. We're going to nickname him that. Nope, I can't type. There we go. To explain why I've been calling him that constantly, we'll do a quick recap of events. Because Jim was our starting colonist, right? Starting colonist, nice, weird guy, but, you know, normal enough. Our second main colonist was Guava here, a plant person, who he fell in love with pretty quickly into the colony, and then had a kid with Guava. Guava here is a weird plant person, which means that instead of having a kid normally, she plants it in the ground as a sapling. It's just how they work. I don't know. It's weird, but it's how it works. So I planted that outside. Everything was going great. Then I get raided by actually this guy and some other people. We capture him. We eventually recruit him over a period of time. Cool, everything's going well. Another raid happens. Jim gets shot in the eye. His eye gets infected, and fun enough, Guava does a bad enough job tending the infection that he has to have his eye removed or else he will die. So his eye gets taken out. Then, for whatever reason, either because he was ugly because he doesn't have an eye, or for some other reason, probably because of the missing eye, Guava breaks up with him. So, you know, that's not good for him. Then another raid happens. No, sorry. Guava breaks up with him. Then during the next raid, in the middle of it, like as I'm sending them to defensive positions, our recruit here, Winholt, flirts with Guava, and they become lovers. No, actually, that happened sooner. It was during that raid that they proposed to each other. Then during that raid, the sapling child, the one I planted, you know, the one that was Jim and Guava's kid, got smashed by raiders because I forgot about it. So his unborn child was hit with a hatchet. Yeah. And now the person who is now going to get married to the person he was originally in love with also just got her pregnant. So, yeah, it's a bit of a mess for Jim right now. And, okay, there's the sapling child notification. Cool. I'm going to try to make sure this one doesn't get hit with a hatchet this time. That would be ideal. How do I want to make sure that doesn't happen? I can just put it in here, but it might block the wind turbines. Where do I want to put this thing where it won't get hit with an object? Or eaten. I don't know if something can eat it. That would be bad too. I'll just put it in a little box. A little stone box. With a door on it. Yeah, sure. We'll just put it in a little box over here. Although I don't think it can have a roof. Stupid. Can I forbid this so they go do that first? Forbid that. Forbid that. What? How did I miss one of these? Whoops. Alright. Don't work on this. Go do something else. Yeah, go build those things up there. I'll put the sapling child in its little closet in the middle of a field. And hopefully this one doesn't get crushed to death. Why is there a door on that? Oh, there's not. It's just dark. That's messed up, man. Yeah, she's still upset about the previous one, by the way. That was the mood debuff she got for 30 days when it happened. It's very unfortunate. So hopefully this base will prevent that from happening again. You know? That would be ideal. Can you clean this up? Thank you. What's Jim doing? He's training these skip hounds. Good. Very useful. Whoa. Ah, these things are weird to watch. They just fly around everywhere. Okay, it's got training on guard. We're gonna have those guard Jim. Sorry, punish Jim. He's just gonna slowly turn into, like, Snake or something. Nice. You still haven't picked up all these stones, huh? Is there not enough room over here? No, there is. They're just being bad at their jobs. Hold on. Can I just put on a haul urgently so you guys can actually get some of this moved this decade? That would be great. Yeah, kindly just move all this garbage. Also, the psychic drone's over, so my female colonists are no longer very upset about that. Alright, the sapling child shed is done. Guava, go plant your kid. Hopefully this one doesn't get struck by lightning. There. I think it'd be kind of funny if the amount of time this took until it was born was based off, like, soil fertility. So if we put in high fertility soil, like, it's, like, grows up faster. That'd be stupid. Man, I really do feel bad for Jim on this case. Yikes. You know, I probably should have checked what the baby's genes are going to be, because this is going to be a strange combination of plant and, Edekin. This kid could either be amazing in combat or terrible in combat. It really depends. Or they could get, you know, eaten by a mega spider or something. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. We've got walls being built. This is going to take a while, but we've got a constructoid, so that's fine. Well, we got 2 constructoids, that is. The rest of our colony can't really help that much, but they can be building other stuff, so that's good. How's Arya doing? Still paralytic of aged? Yep, still paralyzed? Paralyzed. Yeah, okay. I should not be allowed to talk. Can I smelt up some of these bad weapons? Like, I don't need throwing rocks. Yeah, I don't need any throwing rocks, I don't think. Do we keep the hammers? No, I'll get rid of the hammers. I don't really care about them. We got the gold. Yayo. This grenade launcher. I wonder what I'm going to use this for. Can I imprison Arya so I can convert her while she's paralyzed? I'm going to have to do that anyways, right? So I might as well. Because if I do this, yeah, I can just arrest her. I should do that. So why would I do that? Why would I arrest someone who's already one of my colonists? Because they follow a different ideology. Specifically, they follow a supremacist raider Bushido ideology. What does all this mean? Supremacist means they think they're better than everyone, and generally means that they really enjoy raiding and putting corpses on spikes. Raider means they like raiding people and get mad if you don't raid people. And probably the worst one here is Bushido. What this means is that if they get defeated, that's dishonorable. If they get defeated, they get really unhappy. If they get defeated again while they're still unhappy from the last time they got defeated, they kill themselves on the spot. So, not a very good ideology to follow. You don't want your colonists accidentally insta-killing themselves. Although we don't exactly have a prison cell right now. Can we just make this into a prison cell? Is there a problem with doing that? That's probably fine, right? If we just do 4 prisoners and then Jim arrest Arya. There. Now, suddenly, she's a prisoner. And we can set that to convert. She'll be unhappy about that, but oh well. She's actually not that unhappy about it. She's more unhappy that she hasn't conquered anything. And she's in the heat and in pain. Although I'm pretty sure that pain is from, let's have that herb medicine. I'm pretty sure that pain is from the gunshot wound. Not anything else. Tender asthma. You can fix a pawn with asthma, but you do it in the most Rimworld way you could possibly imagine. Because, like, in the real world, what's the cure for, like, asthma? Like, medicine or something? No, the way you treat that in Rimworld is you take the lungs from someone else, or bionic lungs, and just take their entire lung out and replace it. Full stop. Does the trick, though. Incredible. Speaking of bionics, I'd really like to get those, because this guy has a peg leg. And that's not really helping him be efficient. This construction's going to take a long time, huh? Why did you build it like that? Very weirdly. Is that a problem? No, it's not. I can build cross diagonals like that. That's good. Oh, hello, Skip Hound. Jim's gonna go train them. Another bulk goods trader. Sidekick Industries of Space Nexus. I'll have Jim go train the Skip Hound and then head back up there. While he's doing that, I think I want, like, Drago here to start... Oh, we're out of Psychoid. Because I sold most of the leaves. Right. Never mind. You know, honestly, I think I'm going to move this caravan hitching spot to somewhere else. These animals can be penned up essentially anywhere. It doesn't really matter. I could put them over here. But it would be nice to have this soil. I don't want them eating the plants under them, you know? Alright, what have we got? Phoenix Owlcats. Okay. A genetically modified feline with avian characteristics, the Phoenix Owlcat was created as a durable alternative to fragile baseline cats, a loyal companion that isn't so easily hunted and slaughtered by the hostile life forms present on the planets of the Rim. The ancient popular folklore of cats having 9 lives uses a pattern to create the Phoenix Owlcat, a swarm of powerful mechanites in its bloodstreams capable of saving it from up to 9 lethal wounds before being lost to decoherence. So this is a cat with literally 9 lives. I assume it has a nuzzle interval. Yes, a short one, too. I might want to get one of these just as a pet to have around the base, and because it's a weird animal, so that counts. They've got a yak, some donkeys, a breeding pair of donkeys specifically, ducks, a crow, just a crow. Okay. What else do we have here? Anything too interesting? Eggs. A lot of the normal stuff. Brafer. Ooh. I would like to have the animal that comes from. That's one of the animals I really want to get. Guardian Mechanites. What is that from? Oh, it's from the Mechanite Plague mod. Okay, that's what adds those. Super drugs. Anything else here? Some more books. Noble apparel, hunter drone, recreation, construction, crafting. These guys don't have as much that I'm interested in. Maybe some of the plasteel? Not sure. We can sell a good amount of the AO. We do like 30 of it. We can afford some stuff. Do we want one of the Owlcats? I think I do. I'll buy this younger one. Let's buy a crow. Why not? Sounds dumb, but why not? Anything else we want here? Probably the rest of the medicine that we can get. We can give a bit more yayo. 36. Let's get the rest of the medicine. We can't make much medicine, or not much. We can't make any medicine on our own right now. We just have herbal medicine, so definitely want to make sure we do that. There we go. We've got a cat, a bird, and some other stuff. The cat's just going to walk around and make people happy. As for the bird, you can train it to attack a target. I'm not too sure I want to do that, but I could. I can also get them to analyze these creatures, because I haven't done that yet. So, Drago... Oh wait, you're not part of my ideology. Right, I forgot. I can get Jim to do it. Jim, head down here and analyze this crow, would you? Analyze the crow. There we go. And the database. You can go do that. Where's Guava? Go analyze the Phoenix Owl Cat for me. I like this thing. It's cute. Nope. Come back here, you. Come on. There we go. Analyze the owl cat. There. So I mentioned something called nuzzle interval. What is that? There are some animals that essentially don't do anything. Example, if you have a cat, just a house cat, realistically in a colony like this, what is it going to do? Pretty much nothing. It's too small to be any use in combat, obviously, and it's not like it can haul objects or, like, rescue downed people. So it can't do anything. What they can do, though, is be a cute animal that makes you happy when they're around you. And the way the game represents that is by animals coming up and, like, nuzzling against you, and that gives someone a mood bonus. Some animals have a higher nuzzle interval, which just means they're more likely to do that. So that's what that means. So in the case of the Phoenix Owlcat, it has a nuzzle interval of something like 11 hours? 11 hours. So on average, it'll do that every 11 hours. Thrumbo over here can also do that on an 18-hour interval. He also has something called Comfort, which I think it just means it nuzzles. Yeah, it nuzzles more, and there's a higher buff when that happens. I don't think crows can have a nuzzle interval. No, they don't. You can train a crow to attack someone, though, which is funny. Other than that, I think it's just going to be a crow that wanders around the base. Why not? How's this construction going? Someone keeps botching stuff. Who's doing work they shouldn't? Oh, I think it's Jim, because he's missing an eye. Yeah, okay, it's Jim. So, what was that? The skip hounds have a nuzzle interval? I guess they are dogs. No. Oh yeah, they do. Well, let's look at that. Okay, cool. So they're really effective combat animals, and they make people happy. Nice. Where are you going? Melting metal from slag? Good for you. Wow, this is really slow to build, huh? I need more people good at construction. This is crazy. Eesh. Like, we'll get there, but it's taken a while. And until this is done, I can't afford to start building more stuff because it'll be a waste. So I just have to wait for this big structure. It'll be nice, though, once I have it. People will be a lot more organized. I can plan expansions out in a base that I don't actually hate, because this one is janky and weird. I guess the only thing that I didn't consider too much is what I can do for cooling. I know what I can do. I have a great idea. So, I have structures like this in the middle here, which is just where all these coolers are outputting their exhaust. What I can do is probably give a benefit to these walls. They have center tiles. These walls all have a center tile that isn't actually important. This tile right here, these corner spaces aren't necessary. So what I can do is I can have an area in between these rooms where I remove the center tile, and then I can have coolers pushing exhaust into that space there. And then that'll be a benefit to actually having the walls that look like this. So I can make essentially little chimneys inside the walls. There you go. That's how I can ventilate this place. That'll work. This room I can ventilate out through here because this is going to be open air. These rooms just have walls that lead to the sides, so that's all fine. And I can do the same trick up here. Yeah, that works. Cool. Jim. Don't go to sleep. Simply ignore sleep. How have you not gotten addicted to yayo yet? You've been here the longest out of everyone. And somehow he's just doesn't have an addiction to it. It's crazy. She, however, does. She might also be upset about it. Nope, she's good. I'm also going to have to convert her, too. So that'll be something I have to work on. She was a story writer. Huh. Story writer turned animal farmer. Unfortunately, even though animal farmer gives shooting skill, the kin, the anima, granlin, and there's also the pollux kin, all the tree people. Oh no, not pollux kin. These tree people have awful melee and awful shooting genetically. So unless you're really lucky, they just are terrible at shooting. Guava over here is actually one of the exceptions. She has backgrounds that give her melee skill. So she actually has 4 melee despite having a -8 from genetics. Which for a granulinkin is pretty impressive. How's construction going? Slow. Is there anything I can be doing while I'm waiting? I mean, I'm getting research done, so that's good. But I think I want to... I could turn this into a temporary barracks. It would make both of them a bit less happy, but the research would go by faster. So I think temporarily this is going to become a barracks. No one's going to like it, but... it's not that big of a deal, and my research goes from like 89% to 111%. So I think it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to get stuff done. How's your learning speed going on that? Very well, about to hit level 8. Okay, you're relaxing socially? No, you're not. Yeah, no. Don't relax socially. Continue researching. Cool. What do I want to focus on for her expertise? I'm thinking it's probably just going to be intellectual, going with researching speed. There's also, like, drug synthesis. She'd be really fast at that. There we go. Industrial storage. That gives us a bunch more options for holding on to stuff. So that'll be good. Now, what do we want? We can move towards deep drills. That'll allow us to make... what am I trying to say here? Deep drills will allow us to mine resources straight up from the ground. However, I still don't actually have, you know, someone really good at mining. Winhot is better at it, but he's not great. So probably not. What else? Medicine production would be good, but medicine requires neutroamine, which I don't have. Shield belts could be nice. Definitely. Might want to go into machining. Just unlock the machining table. That'll let me go into like gunsmithing, armor creation. I think that's probably the right call. Let's go into machining. Start working on that Drago. How long until that anima thing is back up? 12 days. Cool. She's a bit unhappy about being stuck indoors. We can sort that out later. Man, this is taking a while. What about your construction speed? Or construction scale? It's 9. I need more builders. Wow. A lot of waste packs. What do we have on the world map at the moment? We've got a few different labs, a Mechanitor complex, an ancient complex, Nothing too interesting here. Normal quests. All these aren't things I care about too much. Kind of just waiting for stuff to get done right now. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, there's some concrete there on accident. Oops. Because until this is done, as I keep saying, can't really do too much building. How many stone blocks do we have still? Not a lot. We're gonna need more of these. What are you working on? Eating. How about you work instead? Smelt metal from slag. How much slag do I still have? A lot, actually. Cool. I'll let him do that, and then I think I'm going to suspend this one so that he can focus on stone cutting. So do that. I guess you can smelt some of my garbage. Sure. I also think I want to leave a higher backlog of meals. Right, there's a nice thing you could do with this. If I set this like cook simple meal times 4, and then I can also have it on, what is it? Pause when satisfied, unpause at like 30. Or let's say cook 50 meals. So what this will do is she will keep making meals here until we get up to 50. And then once she reaches 50, she will stop. And this will become suspended until it gets back down to 30. So she won't just be making 4 meals every time someone takes 1. Which will be nice. I forgot that you can do stuff like that on bills. Normally I don't bother, but it's a good idea to do it, honestly. We're about halfway done on the structure, just shy of. Jim's tending to her. Should I have him not first priority doctor anymore? We'll have him be on third priority doctor, and if someone actually needs doctoring, I'll change that. Because Jim is a busy man, and he's one of the only people who can build in my colony right now, so I'd rather he do that. You idiot. Good job, Constructoid. Well done. So, it trapped itself. Nice. Jim, if you could free this... Yeah, or it can free itself. There you go. Stupid robots. Incredible. How did you manage that one? Come on. What was that? Great. Hi, Ave. Any new wildlife wander on the map now that I'm thinking about it? There's a warg. Ooh. Do you still have that inspired taming? You do. Let's tame a warg. Why not? A heavily muscled wolf-like creature with vicious, unnatural claws and why am I tripping up on basic English? And an absurdly powerful bite. They will only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they're very likely to attack. Scientists say wargs are a descendant of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. The superstitious see them as the tools of an angry god. They're pretty good. And he has an inspired taming, so this is guaranteed. Unless it wanders off the map in the next 1 second. It also just spawned, I think. Yep, seems like it. Alright, go tame this thing. It's literally not... There's no chance of it failing, so... There we go. We've got a warg. It's another animal I can train to attack a specific target, so that'll be nice. They're pretty durable. I like them. Jim will come over and start doing that. Which I know I said I want to give Jim less to do, and then I immediately gave him more, but... Oh well. I don't want to have too much choice. I've got to get cool animals after all. I think I have a mod that adds animal armor. I don't remember if I added that. If I did, then that's something I could give to, like, the warg as an example. Do I have that? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't, actually. Oh, well. Do I have any more water? Nope. That thing could go do stuff. How are we doing on the crops? Pretty good. A lot more rice. I might want to cut back rice production a little bit more now. We're still, I think, making more than we're using, so I don't really need this much of it. We'll have to see. I don't want to be too hasty on cutting it back when it turns out I might need it. %. Oh. A waster raid. Group of wasters from Pollution Psychers have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. That's a big group. Okay. And they've got guns. Why do you have a Doomsday rocket launcher? Why is this such a dangerous raid? Okay. Like, this is a real raid. Oh, boy. What have we got here? Light SMGs. You got a sniper rifle. Flare strike rifle. This is the scariest thing they've got. A Doomsday rocket launcher. It's a single-use rocket that shoots a very, very big explosion. Heavy revolver. You have a minigun. You're naked, but you have a minigun. Okay. Battle rifles, carbines, tox bomb launchers, sniper rifles. Okay, I'm quite scared of that. What's the plan here? Throwing my animals at the problem, honestly. It's that. And hope it works out. I've got... What do I actually have here? Shotgun. That Doomsday rocket launcher, as I keep saying, is by far the most dangerous thing here. If that hits someone, it's pretty much guaranteed death. $50 damage explosion. Very, very, very dangerous. What do I want to do here? I've got a defensive structure. It's not a good one. But I have one. If I can try to bait that Doomsday, that would be good. I have controlled blinking. I might be able to blink the skip hound into the guy with the Doomsday and stop him from being able to fire it. He is also... Now, what's the guy with the Doomsday have? He's got basically nothing. He's essentially naked. How well armored are some of these guys? You've got a flak vest and flak pants. You're scary. You're unarmored. You have a hammer. This guy with the sniper rifle... Not much. It's a mix. Some of them have, like, flak vests. Some of them have, like, nothing. Who's the scariest here? Guy with the minigun. Guy with the Doomsday. And the rest of them are various stages of I don't want to get shot with the thing they have. What do we do here? We've got 2 Militors and, like, 2 people who are decent at combat. And then 2 plant people who are really bad at it. And a paralyzed person. Don't forget that. Who is good at combat, but is not able to fight. Do I give Drago the heavy SMG? Probably. Ooh, this could be disastrous. I'm pretty worried, and they're attacking immediately, right? Yeah, they are. Do I have any out here? Any good solution to this problem? Not really. I could have my people run down to this wall and use it as cover. I think that's probably the best call. I'm gonna have everything go inside. Everyone restricted to inside. And then... what do I want to do here? You two on escort. Do I want to have Jim with that shotgun? Because a lot of these guys have long range, right? I could swap him back to his rifle. We've got the grenade launcher. Or I can go back to the semi-auto. Might be a good idea. This is very scary, I'm not gonna lie. To the point that I'm worried I might not just have a death, I might just lose, like, the colony if I play this poorly. Can we get much use out of the grenade launcher? Probably not, honestly. Like, you'd think I would, but it's kind of hard to use. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Are there any dangerous animals I can have go manhunter? There's some buffalo and bison around, but they're nowhere near me. Yeah, they're up there. Because they got the war cry ability of Windhut, but it won't be that useful. They're far away. He's only got a melee weapon. But he does have a shield belt, so that's good. I think my best bet is trying to hold them here. Windhawk, go over there. We'll have to have him tie stuff up in melee. Do I swap his gun? I think I do want the range, so yes, I will. We'll swap him back to his old hunting rifle. Is the second plant kid going to die? Probably not. It's in a room behind a door. So raiders won't see it as a priority target. So the second plant kid is probably not going to die. Thankfully. Everyone else, on the other hand, not too sure yet. We'll see how that goes. Really don't know yet. I have a controversial idea. I'm going to leave all these doors open leading into my storeroom. There's a chance that the raiders, if this goes horribly and everyone's bleeding out and dying, might go in here to steal stuff and leave as opposed to kill my entire colony. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But I'm planning ahead. Should we give Windhut here a gun? Just so he has something... He's got a shield belt, so it's not going to matter. Windhut, you go take the yayo. We need you moving faster. Jim, go grab the semi-automatic rifle and then head out to there. No, like, get up. Grab the semi. Go there. Guava, you have a gun. You're not good with it, but you have a gun. Go over there. Drago, go equip the heavy SMG and then head down here. I think I'll hold them here as opposed to this area because that Doomsday rocket launcher is... It just cannot be allowed to fire. If it does, we are so beyond dead, it's not even funny. I really don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. I also hope they don't go for my pack animals. That would make me very sad. I don't think they will. Like, what are they going for right now? currently nothing, I think. Yeah, they're not really doing anything yet. They're just walking down here. So that's the Doomsday guy. Really hope I don't just die right now. If I have to, I'm gonna throw my utility mechanoids at them. I do not care. I will throw everything I have at them. Is this warg trained for combat? It's trained... it's not even trained on guard yet. I only just got it. Dang. Is there anything else here that's capable of fighting that is not a liability? No, not really. I would bring this companion dryad, but if a bonded animal dies, it can cause the person bonded to it to go on a mental break, and that would be so much worse. So I'm not going to do that. Constructoid, welcome. You've been drafted. Lifter, you get over here. Where's like the Agrahand? The Roomba. We'll have the Roomba fight them. Agrahand, get down there. Winhot over there. Oh, they're getting close now. Did you take the Yayo? You did. I really hate this. I really hate this. Where are you going? Do not stab my animals, please. Nope, they're just running past. What are you? You're Hussar? Are you on Go Juice? You're on Stimulant Mechanites. Oh, great. And you have a sniper rifle. Yeah, they're probably gonna start sniping my people. Where are you going? Yeah, he's aiming at Winheight. There's the guy with the Doomsday. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. How much range do you have with that? Like, none. You got more. You two swap places. You go there. Use that. Utility mechs, go around this corner. You might be able to distract some stuff. You go over there. He might get shot with that sniper rifle, but he should be fine other than that. This thing has huge range. Where's the minigun guy? Carbine. Where is the minigun guy? He's up there. Dude, this sucks. I hate this so much. Sniper guy is... He might get a shot off, but that's fine. He did not. Honestly, if they go into my base and steal stuff, I'll be 100% fine with that. 100%. Oh, I think they are. What are they doing? They're just breaking stuff? Honestly, if this is what has to happen... Oh, they're attacking the Aves. Go ahead. I do not care about them. Just don't fire that Doomsday. Please. Jim's shooting at someone. What are they breaking? The wall with resources in it? What? Weirdo. Jim, peek around that corner. I think I just have to ignore what's going on over here, right? I kind of can't afford to do anything else. This sucks. This sucks. The Constructoid's gonna die. You have an angle through that? That's impressive. Oh, the Owl Cat. Oh, they're gonna murder the Owl Cat 9 times in a row, aren't they? Oh, come on. Don't do that. That's just evil. It's a cat. It's a house cat. What? Why would you do that? Yeah, they're definitely gonna murder my cat 9 times. No, Thrumbo! Don't kill Thrumbo! Please don't kill Thrumbo! I didn't think of that. Hold on. Manage area, new... I could call it hide. I didn't think about that. Get in that bedroom and stay there. I really, really hope they don't shoot Thrumbo. Like, I'd be sad about the Phoenix Owlcat. I'd be devastated if he died. Peter, you stay in there because you're a bonded animal, and if you die, he'll get really upset. I didn't think about this. Oh, no. You better not kill that seal. Sorry, Thrumbo. I don't know why I called you that. Oh. Can I get this cat anywhere? There's just dudes everywhere. I could try to get her in the fridge. I'll do another one for fridge. Try to hide in the fridge. No guarantees it's gonna work. It most likely won't. But I don't really have a choice. This is awful. Jim, try to kill that guy. He missed. There's a guy with a hammer. I just can't afford to look at any of the things over here. If they smash stuff, they smash stuff. Yeah, they're just gonna kill the cat. Do not open that door. You two, stay in there. They're just murdering all my animals. No! Alright, Jim. Animals attack. You... Do we do this now? I can't, right? Link over there. Attack. My crow died. Why would you beat a crow to death? It's a crow. What's wrong with you? The Doomsday rocket launcher guy is in there. I hope he doesn't shoot my birds with that. This sucks. This sucks. Militaurus, move up. Green Hot, go stab that guy. Owlcat died again. There's a guy with a sniper rifle around that corner, which is really awkward. Windhot, go run him down. You have a shield belt, you'll be fine. One of my aides died. I literally cannot focus on that. No, stab that guy. You disarmed him. Nice. He popped a Tox pack? Ew. What's going on over here? An absolute mess. Where's that guy with the Doomsday? Where'd he go? Sorry, that's kind of important. Where's the guy with the Doomsday rocket launcher? Which one of you is that guy? Who was it? Not you. Oh, it's this guy, Pantar. He also has a handgun, so he put away the rocket launcher. Probably smart move on his part. Okay, that guy's dead. I really don't want Drago and Guava doing anything because they're not good in combat. They're capable, but only capable. They're, smashing stuff in my base. No! No, 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 I didn't think about this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. If they smash that database, I lose all the progress I've had on analyzing animals. I'm gonna lose my mind. Jim, turn around. You, turn around. This is going to suck, but I do not have a choice. If that gets destroyed, I lose all my progress I've done so far. I cannot let that happen. Who got hit? Drago? Sorry, did you sneak in that sniper rifle shot all the way through here around a corner? Finnish snipers, man. What? Okay, sure. Good shot, I guess. Blink over there. Yeah, kill him. Jim, get over there. Oh, God. No, you cannot smash that. You cannot be allowed to smash that. Break anything else, not that. Okay, Skip Hound got it. Good. You, I need to get over here. Get over here. They're smashing all my workbenches. Do not smash that database. They set my chair on fire. I think I have animals on escort. Where are the Militaurs? Militaurs, get up here yesterday. Like, get up here. This sucks. I'm running out of ways to say how much this sucks. Jim, run! Oh, they're shooting my people. Honestly, Mex, you just sit in here and, like, be a nice, juicy distraction. They're kidnapping things and deciding to leave? Are they kidnapping my cat? What are they kidnapping? My database is on fire! What are they kidnapping? What do they even have they could kidnap? What are they kidnapping? Are they kidnapping Arya and Legend up here? I think that's what they're trying to do. This is awful. Jim, get around this corner. Guava, you get around that corner. Drago, let's back you up. You already got shot with a sniper rifle once. I don't need you getting shot again. Who are they kidnapping? Like, actually who? It's gotta be one of these two people up here. Yeah, they're taking, Arya. Jim's kind of in a bad position right here, right now. Animal attack. Do the skip hounds have a charge up? Where's the other one? There it is. You. No. Jim, run! Jim, run! Run, 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 run. Winhoit, I need to get over there. Did they just fire the Doomsday? No, that was a Tox Bomb. I was real scared. Oh, the minigun guy is the one kidnapping. That's good. That means his minigun is not being shot at me. What's the range of that SMG? Turn around and shoot. Lifter, go over there. Distract them. You, kill. Jim? Over there. This is terrible. How much health does that database have? 80%. Guava, I'm gonna need you to hit something with that gun. You, there. You disarmed Jaeger. Good job. Get in there. You got a shield belt. Roar. Did that actually work? Yes. Drago, move up. Who is this guy? You, get him. Yugal? Okay, attack Philly. Anol? Do something. Stop that person from kidnapping my person, please. They're just trying to run out, I think. Are you bleeding out? No, you're fine. This is terrible. Okay, they're just trying to leave. I think that's all they're trying to do right now. Blink there. We're not disarmed another person? Good job. Just keep stabbing. I don't care what you're stabbing, just keep stabbing it. They've got some tox packs, whatever. Militor, shoot that person. You, shoot that person. Got the one trying to kidnap the person. They're fleeing. I need someone to be in there. Ronto. Who can get in there without dying? Winhots? Probably Winhot. Get in there. The rest of you just shoot them. Who is this idiot? Oh, it's an That's why they're so dangerous. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's a guy who's medically dependent on the drug that kills you. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. You get out of the line of that. How are my skip hounds doing? Actually, surprisingly good. What did you have? Who is the guy with the doomsday? I don't think he didn't fire it, clearly, or else I would be dead right now. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's on the ground. How are you still alive? He's not even injured! What do you mean? What are you made of? Bulletproof skin. Oh. That's what he's made of. Gotcha. Just checking. Winhot's putting out the fire. Constructoid, help. Where is that lifter? Where is that lifter? Who is here? Where did the lifter go? Lifter, you put the fire out. Go there. Go help with that. You get that guy. The Anole is going after John. Where's the Thrumbo? Where'd my Thrumbo go? What? You're chasing after Philly. I don't think you're gonna catch him. Drago, you out of the way. Jim, shoot this idiot. He still hasn't taken any damage. They're kidnapping my person again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, the Anole's going after him. That's good. You shoot Inessa. They got him. They got him. They got him. Guava, how's your health looking? You're good? Okay. Go capture Arya so she doesn't get toxed by this gas. How's the toxic buildup going? 8%. You're fine. You're fine. Anyone else? You're not that fine. How's the owl cat? Probably gonna die again. Where are you going? The Anole's going after Shade. Who? That person. Good for you. Okay, they're down. The rest of them are down. This person, by the way, I want to say, got hit this many times before they finally went down. And I would love to recruit them. Unfortunately, problem. Their xenotype requires a drug called Luciferium. Luciferium is lethal if you don't keep taking it. So, yeah. I don't think I can do that. They're insanely capable in combat, though, as you can clearly see. So that's why this guy took so long to go down. Girl. Sorry, Inessa Stafford, otherwise known as a demigod. You rescue Arya. Who's this guy? Bleeding out. A sickly, snobbish, iron-willed Saurid. Who else do we have? Braddock? These are Hussars. Hussars are genetically engineered super soldiers who are genetically dependent on essentially super drugs. Which is also why this person was so dangerous. We've got a Waster. To add to the list of people with genetic dependencies, Wasters are genetically dependent on Psychite, which actually means they're really good in a colony like this. Are you any good? You're a lush, so you love alcohol. You're a fast learner. That's really good. You're abrasive. Less good. Passion in mining. Passion in plants. Passion in art. Good shooting. Okay, you might be worth capturing. So, do we have this under control now? I think we do. How did no one die? Literally, how did no one die? I mean, okay. I lost animals. 2 of my Aves died. The crow died. I didn't care about the crow. I didn't care about the Aves. The owlcat died, like, probably 3 times now. That's fine. They smashed up a few production benches. Don't really care. They didn't kidnap anyone. Both my prisoners are still here. They didn't kill my 2 bonded animals, despite the fact that I got very close to it. Somehow, that raid, despite the damage, actually went fine. but I was not ready for a raid of that caliber. Oh wait, there's also this person here. Austin Bartholomew. Ooh, a nudist teetotaler. Oh, that's why the person with the minigun was naked. That makes sense. They're a nudist. Okay. You have a vengeful passion, or forbidden passion shooting, so you're really good at it. Why is there oh, pollution cognition. And you're really good at construction. I might grab you just because you're good at building. We'll see. Other than that, there's a ton of guns all over the ground, a bunch of smoke leaf joints, a minigun, but it's biocoded to that naked guy, so no one else can use it but him. Shade over here is running away. The Anole might catch them. They're a good crafter, but other than that, not really too important. There's this person up here who I think will get away. Oh, yeah, they were one of the people with stims, so they're getting away with that sniper rifle. That's honestly fine with me. How are we doing health-wise? Rumbo's fine. It got shot in the neck with a sniper rifle round, but that's doable. Jim took a bruise to the SMG. So I'm glad. So why did that not shoot through him? It's because turns out making a giant coat out of dragon scales protects you pretty well. Good job with that. Drago got... Ooh. She got her leg shot off by John. Who is that? This person. She got her leg shot off. Okay. Drago's missing a leg. Jim's fine. Guava's fine. What about Winhot? Winhot's completely fine. You did a good job. The database is fine, so we didn't lose all our progress. I'm so glad. I've been probably more pissed if that happened than someone dying. So the worst thing I think I lost was Drago lost a leg. I'm cool with that. Are you good at medical? No. Jim, tend her real quick. Guava, you capture Arya again. Winhot has heat stroke. Oh, it's really warm in there. Ugh. Right, yeah, fire. That'll do it. Okay, so there's a weird thing. Right now in that room, because of the fire, it's 245 degrees Fahrenheit, which is a lot in Celsius. I don't know. This game has a weird thing, where if you try to, like, take the roof off a building to vent heat, it'll start working, and it'll, like, vent outdoors, but it's pretty slow. But if you dismantle a wall, do it from this side, you idiot man. If you dismantle a wall, it'll instantly equalize temperatures to the outside. So that'll solve that problem. Oh, right, the skip hounds. How are they doing? You are, like, totally fine. What? Really? You got shot with, like, a sniper rifle. No, you got meleeed. Never mind. They were hitting him with beer bottles. Literally. It's because, Winhot disarmed someone. So they were swinging a beer bottle by the neck and hitting them. Great. These skip hounds are awesome. How about the other one? This one took some gunshots. It'll be fine. We're gonna need more medical spots. Maybe not in the tox gas. Give me some... I did not mean to remove that sleeping spot. Animal sleeping spot, put that back. That is Thrumbos. Yours. No, we could put these sleeping spots in an area that's a bit more sanitary than there. Those are all medical. What else do we actually need to focus on? Capturing people? Do we just capture everyone? Ooh, you have plague. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. You also have plague. How much does it have to kill them with before it actually starts doing funny things? Far enough. That's not helpful. Where do we start putting prisoners? I guess this hallway. Oh, no, wait. I know where we can put prisoners. Hold on. Yeah, I've got a great place for prisoners. Awesome. There we go. There. It's a confined area with a steel door. Nice. Database is no longer on fire. Windhot, put that out. Constructoid, Lifter, you help. Jim, take that wall off to equalize temps. You're dying from plague? Lava sling fire. These mechs can go back to rest. Drago, you need tending because your leg got shot clean off. So you go lay down. Go lay down. Take the wall off. Come on, hurry up. Take the wall off. There. Oh. Hey, Degrees. Thanks for 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You just missed one of the most messy, awful raids I've dealt with in a long, long time. Just a complete nightmare. But hey, you can watch it back on the VOD later, because it was, I don't know, like 30 minutes of me agonizing over decisions. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, the aftermath is, no one died. Shockingly, no one important at least. Like, somehow. We can unlock that door, unlock that. Peter can come back out. We can reassign zones. Okay. Remove bridge and hide. These guys can come out. If Thrumbo died, I would have been devastated. I would have been so sad if he died. So I'm glad that didn't happen. I think this sufficiently proves that my defenses are not good enough, though. Okay. You can be unrestricted. You're unrestricted. Outside. Outside. That Desert Ape's probably gonna die. These skip hounds have been worth their weight in silver, literally. Like, I bought them just because, oh, they're kind of neat, and they immediately proved they were the right decision buying them. Incredibly good animals. You should probably be outside. Anola's outside. Mechs are unrestricted on these. You're on rest. Everyone else is unrestricted. Okay. These robots, go do stuff. The Constructoid is down. That's fine. I don't care. This Ave is dead in 4 hours. We can try to pick him up. No guarantees. Winhoit is ironically totally fine. So I'm just going to have him on capturing people. You're 11, 6, 7, 2. Braddock over here is probably going to die. In that case, Winhoit, stab Braddock to death, if you'd be so kind. Jim, capture the Giga Chad and Nessa down here. You. They're not even, like, bleeding to death. So capture them before anything stupid happens. Where is... No, not eat the person. Capture this guy. Are you even down? Did they get back up? I think they got back up. No? I'm so confused. Jim. I think they did. They got back up. Okay. Are they down now? Okay. That person's so terrifying. They got back up. No, do not do that. Get them out of here. Beat Braddock to death, because it'll cause something funny to happen. That's fine. Miltor goes back to sleep. Anol goes to wherever the Anol's going. What are you eating? Grass. Can you not stand in the toxic gas, please? Okay. What's your plague up to? 77%. Do you have any gear worth taking? Yes, let's take that off you before you die. Strip his stuff. Oh, never mind. He's dead. So, this is what the Mechanite Plague does. This is the one mod I mentioned that I didn't want to focus on too hard until I got to use it. Mechanite Plague adds a plague, crazy, that can infect people. And when they die with it, they explode into horrible little spider mechs. You know, pretty horrible. So, the reason I wanted to do this is, in order to start doing stuff with this mod, you have to get plague canisters. You get plague canisters by deconstructing plague mechanoids, but you can't make plague mechanoids until you have canisters. So, since I found this knife on a raider, I wanted to get this started, so there you go. Anyways, now we can have him capture some other people here. Jim is capturing that Ulhan. Drago over here needs to go lay down and get tended by Guava. So Guava, go sit over here. We can close these doors now. Don't hold these open anymore. Peter over here is carrying steel. Drop all that off. Are you the person I want? Waste? The fast learner? The abrasive fast learner? I think it was you. It wasn't this person. Any of the Hussars or the Ulhan I can't keep anyways, so there's no real point. Oh, there's a Firek. No, you're the Sorid. Where was the other one? There was another person around here somewhere. I don't know. Well, the other people are already off the map. There was like the two that got away. Firek, Waste. Did I already capture them? Or they're taking them over to be captured? So we've got these little dudes. They're just going to walk around and eventually die to decay. But that's fine. Can you stop sitting in that tox gas for no reason? Did you get back up, or are you crawling? I don't know if you got back up. Oh, you're carrying them. Okay, cool. All right, Guava, you tend to Drago. That's important. Oh, and the bursters... Gotcha. Turns out this person did get back up, so the bursters immediately just murdered him. Fair enough. Who else needs to be moved here? Jim, capture Waste. Get this person in here. And Nessa's not going to die anytime soon. They also have super fast wound healing, so that's probably why they got up so quickly. It's a good thing they were basically naked, or else I would have never been able to put them down. You're capturing Austin. You're capturing Waste. We'll have Guava on medical duty. She's bleeding too, but not much. And the sap blood means that these two bleed out slower. But that right leg needs to be tended. We can put this wall back. Capture... You're not capturing anyone. Got some animals that need tending. Guava's gonna go do that. Jim, put that there. And then eat that. Just eat it on the spot, man. You're bleeding out in 6, 5. Guava, when you're done here, I need to go tend. You want to tend yourself? No. Tend to Austin. Jim, tend to Waste. I don't want these prisoners dying. Also, these Miltors can go back on dormant self-charge. I want these prisoners to stay alive, very much so. You're still up? You got your leg shot off and you didn't even fall over from pain shock? Oh, it's because you're high. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. It's like, why are you still standing? Cocaine. How long do you have? 5 hours. You got 5 hours as well. I don't want these wasters dying. I think they have high... They have super immunity. Okay. So neither of them are in threat of getting, like, death to infections. And Nessa over here hopefully also isn't going to die either. And they were getting hit with, like, oh, they got shot with a heavy SMG in the eye and took 5 damage. They took a chain shotgun shot to the torso and took 9. This person does not care. The rest of my construction, this is a little bit of a mess. It'll have to be rebuilt. That's fine. Gonna get the slag out of here. What have we got weapon-wise? I'll take a moment to look at that. A bio-coated volcano pistol, so I can't use that. Bio-coating just means it's locked to the person in question. So that being this guy, John. He has a tox pack I can take. A battle rifle I can use. A minigun bio-coated to Austin. However, that's this guy. So, like, if I recruited him, he could use that minigun. We got tox bomb launcher, combat handgun, light SMG, heavy revolver. We kept the Doomsday rocket launcher. We actually managed to get that, so that's really nice. It's a single-use weapon if for a rainy day. 45 smoke leaf joints. Nice. A mace. And I think that's mainly what it was that I got from that fight. Did any of them also have any good gear? You don't. You don't. No. I wanted to take this guy's flak vest, but the bursters... Or no, this guy's, but the bursters murdered him before I get the chance. What about you? Ooh, you have a flak vest and a flak jacket. You've got some good armor. You're naked. You've got nothing. All right. You're probably not going to die. Excuse me. Okay. And there you go. The Owlcat was likely to die again, so that wasn't unexpected, but it is unfortunate. Whew. Fun stuff. Oh, also, and the sapling child lived. There you go. It survived the raid. Like I said it would. And like the last one. This isn't affecting my wind turbines, right? No, we're good. All right, Austin, you are... Anything important is tended. Go tend... we should turn self-tend on for you. Stop tending him. Pick up that herbal medicine. Tend yourself. Who has a minor break risk? Okay, you tended yourself. Tend to Anessa here. Who has the minor break risk? It's Jim. Why? Broke up with, ugly environment, rotting corpses, sick, minor pain. Sick? Toxic buildup. How's this guy doing? Still bleeding. A little bit more work, Jim. The Ave died. That's, again, fine. And are they no longer bleeding out? Nope, they're not. Jim, go do something. Smoke a joint. Yeah. Go ahead, man. Do whatever. Do we have a beer instead? That'll probably make him a slightly less productive if I do that. They're getting rid of that stuff. Guav is tending to someone. What's Winholt doing? Winholt, can you drag the rotting corpses out of my building? That would be great. Just, I don't think anyone wants them in the doorway. Yeah, just get them out of here, please. Thanks. Oh, and Jim's smoking a joint as well. Should you do both of those? You probably shouldn't do both of those, man. You know, who might have stopped you? He's drunk and stoned. He's having a bad day. Hey, whatever you need, man. Okay, this is all being sorted to 3 prisoners, not half bad, and some burster mechanoids that I wanted to get started. Constructions on this is still going apace. Alright, there's a pig over here that got shot. I think Jim killed you. No, it was a Militor. Ooh, it's a biocode carbine, never mind. Oh, we did get this guy too. Yeah, this was the Finnish sniper who shot, who is it? Shot a skip hound. This guy has shot a lot of people. We got a sniper rifle though. Jim, my friend, you're getting an upgrade. You have a sniper rifle now. Haul that weapon in urgently, please. That'll be nice. How's Arya doing? Are you good? You got some toxic buildup from that. Not too much, though. You're very hungry. Jim, feed your prisoner. How are the animals doing? You're fine. Those are all bruises. I'll explain another Rimworld thing. When someone gets an injury, it has a chance to become infected based off the amount of time spent not treating it, and also based off the quality of the treatment. However, only certain wounds can get infected. Something like a bruise or a crack, that can't. Something like a gunshot, something that's bleeding, can. So in the case of these skip hounds might get infections, and it's been a long time, so it's honestly pretty likely they will. You're not bleeding out. All of them are fine. Okay. Guava, can you go tend to... Okay, you can go eat. You are allowed to eat. Feed Arya. Is my clean sweeper destroyed? Like, where is it? Okay, the clean sweeper got destroyed. Guava's eating. Jim, tend to the skip hound. Guava, when you're done, tend to the other skip hound. I don't want these things getting infections that I can prevent. Why are you going to get that medicine? Weirdo. Drago is surprisingly fine right now, despite the fact she lost her leg. Clean this lab. Alright. This one's fine. She's fine, that is. This one is getting tended. Alright. The rest of these... have to wait. But that's the one that's bleeding, at least. Okay, Jim. You can go to sleep soon. One last thing. Repair the Roomba. It's filthy in here. The Roomba got its legs shot off. Why does it even have legs? It's a vacuum cleaner. Fix its legs. There. The Roomba is now working again. No. I need haul all this garbage into the base. All this. Man. Jim has tattered apparel? What's tattered? His Airwire headset. You kind of need that. I don't really care if it's tattered. He's mostly upset because he saw a bunch of corpses and he's tired and hungry. Relatable. Okay, not the corpse thing. The hungry part. Where are you going, Jim? Oh. Repair that constructor as well. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to halt construction on this over here for now. So it can rebuild the stuff in the base. Oof. I can also expand this out a bit so they clean up the blood out here. So they don't track it into the base again. Fix the hole in the wall first, if you would, Constructoid. That would be more useful to me. Thank you. There we go. First infection. Austin. It's on the Waster. That's fine. They have super immunity. They should not be a problem. The heat stroke they're suffering from might be a problem. Waste over here should be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. They're insulting each other in prison. Good job, guys. Inessa's gone berserk. Oh no. Ooh. The Burster Mechanoid is now angry. What happens, happens. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah. Turns out, you shouldn't go berserk in my base, or else the spider robots will become hungry. And there they go. They didn't even get an injury. Wow. Again, none of that broke the skin. This person's terrifying. Waste over here got punched down, but they're fine. So it turns out they're in a bad mood. Do we have any backup doctors in this colony? You're on 3. Windhot. Guess you're a backup doctor. Okay. Go capture them and feed them so they don't starve to death. Alright. Oh, you're not assigned to wardening. Oh, that's why. No one else is delivering food. Okay. Why not? Give them food. You don't have any more yayo, so that's awkward. How are you doing for food? You're bad, and you're also bad. Guava. Can you just grab, like, 10 simple meals and just drop them in there? Just, like, drop them on the floor. Yeah, like that. Capture them. Drago's on a minor break. Drink a floor beer. Yeah, I don't care. Drink the floor beer. That'll help. Utter nightmare. Inessa, you're back up. You scare me. Is there anything I could actually do with this person? Like, their hunger rate is insane. 225% hunger rate? What? Okay. What do we have here? Luciferium dependent. If you don't give them the drug within 10 days, they get a deficiency. 20 days fall into a coma, 30 days die. I don't have any Luciferium at all. They heal super fast. They have no penalties from wearing heavy armor. Tolerant to all environments. That's true, honestly. Partial antitoxic lungs, hyper aggressive. They have a need to kill people or they get really bad. Reduced pain. Bulletproof skin. They're big. They don't get slowed down by getting damaged. They take half damage. They're arrogant. Glide wings. Great shooting. Great melee. There's nothing I could do with this person. They're going to keep doing mental breaks and punching things until they die or something else. I don't think there's anything I can do with them. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this does just seem like something I can't really solve. If I had a Mechanite canister, I could just stick some Mechanites in him, right? Yeah, when one of these robots dies, I think I'll just do that. How are we doing on machining research? Almost done. Good. And how long until these bursters decay? Soon. I think we might just use the Inessa over here as, like, fodder for making more bursters, because, like, I can't afford to keep them around. They're way too volatile. Why are you still malnourished? Oh, because you can't feed yourself. That's why. Feed that person. Feed that person. Okay, that's... I was like, why aren't they feeding themselves? They're in too much pain to move. I think that's the problem there. So, out of our two captives, they're both wasters, which is really good. As I mentioned, I didn't get to talk about this. So, biotech adds a whole bunch of genes that different xenotypes can have. There's a list of them that are either the impervious or dependent gene. No. Impervious, resistant, and dependency genes, which makes someone either impervious to the addictions for something. So in this case, the drug Wake Up. Wasters can never become addicted to it, and their chance of overdosing on it is 0. So they can take as much as they want, and it's never a downside. Now the issue is this lowers the metabolic efficiency a lot. -5, which means they get hungry faster. Now, instead of that, we have the dependency genes. Dependency genes say that this person needs to take this thing every X amount of days, or else they go into, deficiency, then a coma, then death. Same thing with that person with Luciferium. However, unlike Luciferium, which is a very hard to obtain drug that you can't get too often, Psychite you can just grow. Psychite is something I'm growing in large quantities right now, right? And one cool thing about those genes is they have the same effect as the impervious. They make them immune to addiction. It also makes them immune to overdoses from using too much of it. It's not listed on it, but that's what it does. Which means that if you have a waster, they can be permanently on anything Psychite related with no penalty to you at all. Which means they're always really fast, really productive, and never need to sleep. It's great. They have some other issues, like they don't live as long and they get more cancer. But in exchange for that, wasters are really useful. So I got 2 of them here. Austin Bartholomew and Heskak, otherwise known as Waste. Austin here is a nudist teetotaler. So they like being nude and they don't like using drugs. That's awkward in this colony, considering you're a waster. What do you mean you're a teetotaler waster? You have a miserable life, I think. Okay. This is the guy who's bound to that minigun. So he's only good at shooting in construction. Otherwise, all this kind of is terrible, so I don't think I care about him too much. Waste over here, on the other hand, he has Lush, which means he loves alcohol. Good for this colony. He's a fast learner, so he learns all skills 75% faster, which is really good. And he's abrasive, which means he pisses people off. Not that big of a deal. It's annoying, but it could be worse. However, good shooting already. Passion in mining, not skilled in it, but he's got a passion. And he learns it really fast because of fast learner, so he's still faster than someone with a normal double passion in it. Double passion in plants, double passion in art. He's basically, really good. So I want this guy, Waste. These other 2 I don't really care about. So I guess I need to start working on that. Also, the base is being rebuilt now. Gym is back up. Gonna eat. Everyone's got a little bit of toxic buildup, but it's not enough where I think it's going to be an issue. Why are you so slow? You're stoned. Right. Of course. Well, everyone's going to be stoned for a while because we got a bunch of smoke leaf off one of those wasters. Yeah, as for Inessa here, she's just too volatile to keep. She's going to keep causing problems if I keep her around. You're tending to Waste, tending to Austin. Yeah, these other ones are going to be too much of a problem. How's that heat stroke going? Oh, you're fine. So here's that infection I mentioned. They should be fine, even with that infection. As for everything else, oh, here we go. My bursters just died. That's actually good. I was waiting for that to happen. What's Drago doing? Sleeping. Alright. Austin is tended to fully. Waste is fully tended to. Inessa is starving to death. You need so much food, it's not even funny. Are you still injured? I guess so. You are the one I care more about, so that's fine. You're in mind-shattering pain. Why? Because you got ripped to pieces by my skip hounds. Nice. You got shot a bunch, and Inessa just got hit by everything on the planet. Guava, could you... No, wait, you can't feed them. You're tending to the Dryad. Do that, and then come over here and feed Inessa. No. Feed Inessa. I don't want them going berserk if I can avoid it. Why? No. I mean, sure, go take them over there. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Feed Inessa. Does anyone else need food? You're good. You're good. You have a diet of air exclusively. You can go rest. What else needs to be done right now? These are being rebuilt. That mechanoid's back up. I'm going to have you stop recharging to do some stuff here. Drago's smoking a smoke leaf. Why are you feeding the companion dryad? Can it not move? You can move. What are you doing, you lazy bum? We don't need... You don't need a sleeping spot. The skip hounds can have it because they don't do anything else. They're mostly just combat animals. Waste is able to walk. I could make a temporary prison cell just for holding them so they're not in the same room as Inessa over here. That might not be a bad idea, but where do I put them? I don't really have anywhere else to put them. They can go back in the hallway. How's Arya doing? Have you been converted yet, or was there too much distraction going on? Jim! Convert Arya, and then feed her. There you go. Arya's converted to our ideology, and now you can go feed her. I don't think I can release her because she can't walk. Can you? Can you do that? No. I've got to sneeze. Oh, there we go. Feeding this person. Thank you. Yeah, Nessa needs like 3 meals a day. Like 4. A lot. Too many. Can you administer smoke leaf to them to make them happy? Honestly, what's their ideology anyways? The Toxer IDO. It's just supremacist raiders. That makes sense. So, I want you. You're staying around for other reasons. I don't care about you. Are you going to die to that infection? No, you're totally fine. And Inessa is the problematic one. Drago. You're being really useless because you're stoned. Right, I remember that I don't like Smoke Leaf for like that exact reason. I think I'm going to turn them off of taking that automatically. Just because it makes their movement speed super slow. Like, okay, right now you're... Yeah. Where is it? 10% movement speed on top of the fact you're missing a leg? Yeah. not very effective. Go finish up that research. I want that bench up so I can scrap these mechanoids. Skip hounds are back up. This one's going to take a little longer. Get that research done. A lot of mechanoids need repairing. For now, we're just ignoring that. Why do you have your own? You don't need that. Got our stone cutting table back. Building the chairs. There's machining. That's what I wanted. I think we go for, like, black armor? But that needs plate armor to make it. Either that, or we go for, like, gunsmithing. I'm thinking gunsmithing at this point. Okay. I want to make this machining table. How many components do we have? 9. Stop making chairs. Build something more productive. Once we get this machining table, we can scrap mechanoids, get burster canisters. I'll use one of them to kill this person so they're not scaring me. They're very scary. Their mood is actually better because they're stoned. That's nice. You have heat stroke. It's not enough for me to care. You're fine. You're back up again. Can I just give you another one? Yeah, like, just do that. You're being tended to... Waste went berserk. Waste went berserk and thought it'd be a great idea to pick a fight with the human bioweapon. Okay. Yeah, that was not the call, man. Definitely not a good idea. Capture waste, put him back in bed. Tend to waste. What even happened? You just got punched in the chin? Yeah, you just got punched in the leg. And they're insulting each other. Okay, we've got our machining table. We want to shred mechanoids or drones. Do it forever. We want to... we'll do clear all on this. Mechanoid corpses. Allow friendly and enemy. We want burster corpses. Awesome. Who's good at this? You're tending to waste like 1 injury. Sure. Who has a medical emergency? Austin. It's that infection. Yeah, you're fine. Well, I was sending to Austin. Windhot, I need you to machine real quick. I know you want to go to bed. Tough. Deal with it. Jim's in such a good mood, he's having a party frenzy. Okay, man. Good for you. Go grab that burster. I want you to shred it. And that should give me plague canisters, right? That's how this works? Yep. A mechanite canister, that is. Do that again. And then on Anessa over here, we want to administer this. Do that. Jim, you can do the honors. Let's hope this surgery doesn't have a failure chance. I mean, surely it doesn't, right? It's just dumping goop on someone. How does that fail? What's the description on this thing? A small canister containing mechanites which harbor the mechanite plague. It's perfectly safe to work with in this state. These can be found in exotic goods traders, but the easy way to acquire more is to disassemble a burster. There we go. Do that. And, okay. Good job, Jim. That gave them 1%. We're going to say don't medical care them at all, and just let that cook. Oh, it's really fast. Okay, so if you do that to someone, it just, like, instantly... Okay. Well, they're dead now. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of spiders. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna say clear that from filth. Animals, don't go in there, please. Just stay out of there. Well, they exploded into a lot more spiders than I was expecting. I was expecting like 2. I got 6. Do we want to do that again? Because we're not going to use this Austin guy, right? Did you get the second one? Do I have another one? Canis... No. Plague. No. Burster. Did you not shred him? Hello? No. What? Maybe it's a chance to give a canister back and it's not guaranteed. Yeah, that would be the case, as far as I can tell. So we'll have to keep this guy and wait for these to die off to get another one. For now, though, I'm going to remove that and just say shred mechanoids forever on all enemy mechanoids. Drop on 4. So we can shred, like, the Diablos from a while ago and the few Militors that came with it. We can also take the Tox packs from these guys, too. How you doing, Jim? Doing well? Surprisingly? Yeah, actually. Austin's capable of walking again. Does anyone want to move that corpse out of there? No one interested in that? Yeah, this person. The dead body. You want to move that? No? Not feeling it? Okay. Look, I'm not your boss. Do what you want, I guess. You're gonna go feed Austin, because they're still too weak to be able to stand up. Alright. Why are you not moving that dead person? They're too heavy. Why? Because your pocket is full of rice. They're still too heavy. Why? Okay, now I can haul them. Get out of there. Getting stuff done. Yep. Slowly but surely. Man, recovering from this raid is quite the undertaking, huh? What's your manipulation looking like? 46. Not good. I guess we can start converting this person. There's no reason why I shouldn't, right? Embrasures are almost repaired. Not like they really would help much here. That thing is taking a while. Fix the coolers. And now I think... Oh, they're just really slow right now. Jim, prepare your robots when you're done with that. Kindly. Where are you going? Yeah, fix him. It's gonna kill his battery, but that's fine. Select all this again. We can start working on this again. All the little bursters all over the place. I don't think I can zone these. They just do what they want. They just wander around. Maybe I should keep this guy. If I just keep him somewhere and feed him, I can use him as an emergency weapon by just releasing a bunch of bursters if I need to. Which sounds really grim, but hey, it works. Drago, where are you? You're just resting? Why? Oh, you're sleeping. No, you're not. What? Why are you resting? Why are you incapacitated? Oh, right, you can't move. Oh, you're in withdrawal from Psychite. That explains it. We should probably put a leg on you, huh? Left leg? Left leg. Who's the best doctor? Is it Guava still? It's Guava. Guava, don't screw this up, please. Feed her. Put on the leg. We've got some visitors. They have, like, nothing. Yeah, they got nothing at all. Do we have a Psychite harvest coming in? Very soon. Temperature growth multiplier. It's too hot. Okay. Where are you going, Jim? Building a wall? Thanks. Surgery failed on Drago. What'd you do? What did you do? Almost killed her. Okay. Let's not do that again. I guess you're just gonna have one leg for a while because you almost died. That was with good medicine too. Guava, what are you doing? How do you try to put a peg leg on someone and stab them so hard you almost kill them? Idiot. Ugh. This is a disaster. When Jim gets up, I'm going to have him set to priority smithing, I think, so we can repair all the mechs around the base. Also, do we have any Psychite leaves in? Don't think we do. We've got some. Actually, in that case, I should set this up so it's make Yayo times 4 and then make Yayo times 1. So we can still make some excess. How the burster's doing? About to die. Yep. So they all fall over. Probably at the same time. Yep, there they go. Waste is escaping. You died with the door open, you idiots. Gwynhot, could you, like, come over here and punch them in the head? They're escaping very, very quickly, I'm sure. Okay. Dude, what are you playing at? You aren't going anywhere. I'm gonna punch you once, and you're gonna fall over from pain shock, man. What do you... Punch him in the head. Just dome him. Come on. Back to bed. Oh, arrest him. Yes. Go. Get back in there. Haul that. Get it out of the door. That's why he tried to escape, because the burster died in the doorway. Alright, Jim. Go feed your prisoners. I guess I could probably move their sleeping spots into here now. As opposed to out here. All these ones, get rid of them. Capture Austin. Leave Legend on the floor there, because I don't care. No, don't do that. Take him to bed. There. Legend can just stay over there. Jim, go do stuff. I'd rather them be in the base here so I don't have to walk as far to tend them. Stuff like that. It's also a nicer temperature in here. I should probably take this guy's gear off so in the event that he does do something, it doesn't go horribly wrong. So we're gonna take your stuff. There we go. Constructoids are doing that. Jim, where are you going? Training the skip hounds. Reasonable. That, controlled blinking? Amazing ability. Extremely useful. Where's the lifter going? Hauling bursters. Sure. Very slowly. Where's my other constructoid? Oh, it got stuck without a charger. That's where it is. Someone go move that. Yeah. You. Haul into recharger. I don't care if you're putting on some leather shoes. Go do that. There. Cheering up Drago. Right, because you nearly got murdered. Very stupid. You have Psyche withdrawal now. How long until I could try this again? I mean, you almost died, so I probably don't want to try it again. Why did you screw that up so badly? A little bit of conscious gone from the toxic buildup. Maybe it was because of that. I guess. Can't think of much else it could have been. Jim, can I ask why you're not, smithing? Like, repair the thing I told you to do. That. Dude, what? Hello? Smith. Repair mechanoids if the colonist is a mechander. Do the thing. He does not care. Okay. Never mind. I have to tell him to do it himself. Which other mechs are injured right now? I think all of them. Yeah, literally all of them. Okay. Jim, prepare the Agrahand, prepare the lifter. We've got some Psychoid to harvest in. Good. And there. Alright, all the mechs are fixed. Not charged, but fixed. Constructoids are getting charged up again. Over halfway done. Oh, I keep having to sneeze for some reason. Really don't like that. Ugh. Someone move these two little bits of stone here. They're getting in the way. Could you, like... Yeah, thank you. We need more marble being made right now. We don't really have any. Oh, Christ, my builds got reset. Of course. Do forever. Drop on floor. Any worker. Ingredient radius. Should be something like this. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Oh, they broke my smelter build too. Oh, you jerks. That's really aggravating. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it. It sucks, though. It sucks a lot. How long until that kid? 23 days. Not for a while. Jim is probably still sad about his headset being damaged. Yep. I do like the big supply of new weapons, though. What are you doing? Oh yeah, don't we have like a flak vest? We have a flak jacket. Yeah. That provides 55% sharp armor. As opposed to the duster, which is 53%. This is outer layer. Flak vest is also outer. What are you forced to wear right now? Oh, he's not actually forced to wear anything. I'm gonna clear force on him. If he sees there's something better to put on, I'll let him. That's your asthma. Yep. So like I was saying, I guess I'll keep waste over here around in case I need... Oh, he has his Psychite dependency, though. That's fine. He had it 4 days ago, so he'll be good. How are you doing? Do you have slow wound healing? You do. Man, why does everyone have slow wound healing in this colony? Actually, that's true. We have 3 people with it. The only one who doesn't have it is Jim. So Windhot is going to go wear the flak jacket. He thinks it's better. 87.29. Yeah, that seems better. Still has the helmet on. He's going to play chess. Guava's shredding mechs. Thank you, Guava. And also the warg will start eating some of the stuff in our corpse stockpile, which is nice. It's kind of gross, but I appreciate it. Where's that sniper rifle? Do I want to give that to Jim? We've got a few different guns, actually. A sniper rifle, a flare strike rifle, and a battle rifle. Sniper rifle is 25 damage. It's got a very long aiming time, though. The semi is what he has. The flare strike rifle is one added by Anomaly. Fires in 2-round bursts, and it also has an underbarrel flamethrower, but you have to field with bioferrite, which I don't have. Or a battle rifle. Also 2-round burst. 12 damage, 2 rounds. This is 11, 2. 1.2, 1.6. To 1.6. Okay, the battle rifle is slightly better than the flare strike, but it doesn't have the burner. I might give Jim the sniper rifle here. Yeah, equip it as a sidearm. What? What do you mean equip it as a sidearm? No, like, equip it. Dude, what are you doing? Drop that. Yeah, equip it like that. Cool. Everything else seems relatively fine here. Alright. Cool. In that case, you have a Psychite withdrawal. Have some of this. Guava, do that. She'll be happy. Oh, she's also suddenly capable of walking. That's all it took. And she's very happy all of a sudden. Wow. She's grabbing the extra clothing we have, including a helmet. Thank you. Please do put that on. And a beer. Priorities, am I right? Do you want to be drinking that right now? Probably not. Why are you insulting each other? Okay. And right back to bed. Gotcha. What are the odds that if I try that surgery again, it kills her? Guava, what are you looking at? You get only 5% penalty from this. It's probably fine. Like, if it kills her, I'd be devastated, so I don't know if I want to risk it. But also, she kind of needs that leg back. I think I just wait. Research isn't as crucial right now, so I don't think I need to worry about it. No one's doing research until she gets back up, but, I mean, we've survived long enough without any research getting done. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you stone cutting? Yes. We might want to get some of the stone over here, though, because it's really far away right now. So I'm going to make a zone here and set it to, like, set it on, like, important and marble chunks. So the haulers will bring that over, and I don't have to go as far to get marble chunks over here. We're going to need a lot after all, so there's no point in walking all the way over there, grabbing one, walking all the way back, making into bricks, and repeating that process. It's stupid. But hey, we've got more yayo. That's good. We've got a lot, actually. Ooh. Very nice. You can start constructing again. Okay, we've basically hit normalcy again. It took a few days, but we're back. Glad to see. Keep working on this. I'll feel so much safer once this is actually constructed, honestly. Wonder if I should change how this area here looks. Because we can have a bunch of turrets here. We could just have this extend outwards more. Not too sure. Right now it is a perfect mirror of this, though, with it just being flat. We'll have to see what I want to do. All I know is just having an area where enemies are forced to funnel into, instead of all the nonsense they were doing out here, would be really, really good. And if this is my rec room, they'll have some, like, more valuable stuff to punch, like armchairs, you know, a pool table. They can go punch that instead of anything else. Still a lot of blood out here, though. Ew. How the prisoner's doing? Bad. Okay. What about you? He's actually doing weirdly good. Oh, it's because he's naked, right, nudist. I forgot about that. He's also happy because all his rivals died. Do we have a beer for you? Yeah, we do. We can give you. We can get you a beer. You're a promising candidate. Drago is very slowly recovering from that almost lethal stab wound. And the wasters are arguing. Have a beer. There we go. Happier about that. We've got, like, how many more of these tiles? 83. About 100. And maybe Jim can start helping with that. What do I do if another raid that big shows up? I guess that's a good question to be thinking of. I've got that Doomsday rocket launcher, so I can make good work with that. But otherwise, I would just kind of have to mount the same defense and hope it works. I don't really have anything better than that right now. But I'm moving towards being able to fix this problem. It really just requires me to do some more work on the base. Which means waiting for them to actually be, you know, done with that. Austin's healed. That's the waster. That's the waster I don't care about. I think we'll have the warg trained at least, right? Yeah, okay, the warg is trained now, so that'll be helpful. They're not that amazing, but it's another combat animal. Ooh, a grizzly bear. Timberwolf, grizzly bear. That could be a nice combat animal. Yeah, let's go for a grizzly bear. Jim, tame that bear. Something tells me you're really, really good at it now. Yes. Level 17 animals. He's extremely good at this now. I don't think there's any chance of him screwing up this tame, or at the very least not being attacked. Wow, he actually did. Never mind. What are the odds of that? 30% chance. He's got minus 70% chance on tame fail. So, I don't know what the odds exactly of that are, but, well, he failed. We've got the combat retinue to go deal with the problem. It used the Annul's ability because I didn't want to micro it, so that's a little annoying, but oh well. The only thing that happened was the Dryad got a little torn up. That's fine. Go convert this guy. Do we care at all about having Austin here? I wish I had Cryptosleep caskets, I just put them in. And do I have canister? We only got one? Really? Only one? You're joking. Did we get all the Oh, we didn't... Okay, right. I only have the set to enemy mechs. Yeah, that's why. So we're going to add a second one. Shred mechanoids. Do forever. Drop on floor. Clear all. We want friendly mech corpses. Bursters. There. That's why nothing was happening. I guess, yeah. We'll keep Austin. And next raid, if that happens, we will turn him into a bomb. Should work pretty well, I think. Cool. Sapling child in 21 days. The Roomba is not working right now, so that's why everything's going so slowly. Or when it comes to cleaning stuff. There's so much blood. Oh, it's the Dryad bleeding on everything again. He's literally bleeding and cleaning up his own blood as he goes. Okay, you're allowed to lie down. Just stop bleeding on my floor. Stupid. Clean the lab. One of you go deal with this. Guava, you deal with that. It's bleeding all over my entire base. Dumb. Okay, we're good. You're not gonna bleed out. I know you just started charging, and you're not gonna get much done, but just get rid of this blood. It's too much. Hey, Jim's working on the walls. How's your psychite dependency going? Or tolerance? Good. Oh, good enough that you're doing it on your own. Okay. Have fun. Oh, his mood dropped. Oh. Right. Yeah, because Jim isn't actually a maniac, like a complete maniac. So he's kind of upset if an innocent prisoner died. And, that guy was innocent by that point, so that's why that happened. Oops. I forgot about that. Whoops. Royal Tribute Collector. Not very helpful. I don't have anything to really give them. I could give them, like, Austin, but it wouldn't really help much. Yeah, not too useful. Feed Arya. How long are you still paralyzed for? 23 days. There's a small chance, I think it's like a 2% chance per day that someone with paralytic abasia gets back up. Like, they just lose the condition. I have not gotten that lucky, though. At least not right now. So, they'll just keep being down. What are they good at it again? Shooting melee animals. Very good at animals. We'll give each of you one of these, just so you don't get too upset about anything. You're a teetotaler, so you'd be unhappy. Right. Of course. You can have one then. Have fun with that. Suddenly in a good mood. You still need to be converted as well, but you went back to sleep. Yeah. I don't think there's any point in converting the other guy. Doesn't really matter. Oh, wow. He offhandedly mentioned, like a conversion, and it did 20% of her certainty. Good job, Jim. What does everyone think of Jim right now? Apparently he's best friends with Drago. Okay. That's cool. And it goes both ways. Wait, why? They just talked a lot. Oh, right, because he was the one who converted her. That's why. I got that. I don't know, maybe he'll get in a relationship with Drago instead. What's up with all the plant people here? I don't get it. Oh, I guess I'll take the time to explain this. This is a royal tribute collector from the Empire here. Their whole deal is you can only trade them two things, either gold or slaves. If you do that, they'll give you honor in exchange as a resource. It's actually a really good way to get honor. I just don't have a large quantity of either of those things. So, yeah, there's no real point. So I just ignore them. They're helpful because, like, they'll fight stuff on the map for the time they're here. But other than that, no real reason to even acknowledge them. So we're just going to ignore them. Hey, most of the wall's almost done, though. What's Jim up to? Taming things? No, talking to prisoners. Why is your certainty loss so slow? Is it because you're abrasive? It's probably because you're abrasive. What's the colony's thoughts on waste over here? He surprisingly likes pretty much everyone here. Oh, no, wait, these are a bunch of... This is all the Imperials. Never mind. He likes Drago because she's attractive. Transport pod crash. He's neutral on Jim because of the chatting. Doesn't like Guava. Who's the transport pod? A weaver named Rollins is crashing. Rollins is not affiliated with any faction. Hello, Rollins. You're a baseliner. You're an undergrounder. Interesting. They recently changed undergrounder. Before, it would give them a indoors need. I can't see it right now because they're not my colonist. It gave them an underground need, and they could only get it half full. They would never be able to get more than that unless they were under Overhead Mountain. Now, you can actually get that just by them staying inside. So, this is kind of annoying, but not the worst thing ever. As for their traits, though, single passion in construction. Okay. A forbidden passion in plants. So they have a mood penalty, like a permanent mood penalty from forbidden passion, -5. But they're very good at learning plants. Dedicated passion in crafting, so that's 125. And a vengeful passion in social. So it gets boosted when something bad happens. You're really generic, but not like bad generic. You can construct things. You can craft. We'll rescue this guy, I think. If I just grab like a sleeping spot. Do I even have room for anyone else now? Drago's not doing any research. We will send someone to rescue this guy. Anyone here particularly good at that right now? Not really. Windhot, what are you doing? Making Yayo? You can go rescue that guy. Rescue Rollins. That's one thing you can do. If someone's from a neutral faction, visitors. I'll do this first. Okay. I'll chat with them. If someone's from a neutral faction, so that, you know, they're not an enemy, they're not hostile to you, you can rescue them, and then when they're healed, they could choose to join you. And then if you don't want to have them do that, you can just capture them afterwards, which is good for if you don't want to have to convert them in the first place. They might just join you, or not convert, recruit. Same difference. He might just bleed out. 3. I don't think he'll bleed out, but it'll be kind of close. Get him in the house. Come on, hurry up. Just drop him on the floor. Okay. Move the medical spot. Move it over to just right here. Make that medical. Rescue Rollins. And then who's close to here? Jim. Jim. Tend to Rollins. And he'll live. Now, he might get an infection. Never know. But right now, he'll live. pretty bad 10s from you, Jim. 23. Yeah, not great tending. All right. So we'll go put that back over there, delete that. Medical spot, Jim, rescue him, put him over there. There we go. Sometimes you need to know when to not drag someone all the way into your hospital or wherever you want them to go. Sometimes you just have to drop them in a field and tend them there without medicine to stop them from bleeding to death. You'd rather deal with a prisoner or someone who has an infection than someone who's just dead. Oh, those are the visitors. Ah, wait. I forgot. Hold on. What do you have? Anything? Medicine, meals, a reinforced barrel. That's it? Really? Okay. You can have all my junk. And it's clothing that's almost destroyed. How much medicine do you have? 3. I mean, I'll take it. Actually, what faction are you guys from? You're from the Civil Outlander Union, right? I might be able to become friends with this faction. If I toggle this over to give gift mode, I can just give them as much as I want, and in exchange, I'll get standing with them. Although I don't have enough to really push it over to a point where I think it's useful. I'll keep it in mind if I get a lot more, like, yayo. But for now, I'm not going to bother. Haul all that in. And the Exodus Empire is leaving. Or Exodus Dominion is leaving. So there goes my free raid defense. If something happens now, I'll just have to deal with it. Where'd the Constructoids go? We're out of marble blocks. That's where they went. Okay, feed Rollins. Feed Arya. We need a doctor, like a real one. Jim is not a doctor. He's barely even a veterinarian. Oh, you had a beer earlier. Good for you, man. Here, do one of those. Cool. Can you stone cut for me, Jim? A distress signal. That's the one from Anomaly. I'm going to go with... No, I don't want to do that right now, actually. Wow, why is there an Imperial in my house? Get out. Get out of here. What are you doing? Jim's happy, so I can have him going and doing this through the night, I think. He ate without a table, and he's upset about that. Get over it. I'm very much hoping that when I uninstall this database, it doesn't consider it to be broken and I lose all my progress, because if that happens, I'll be sad. Oh, there's a burster over there. I didn't even notice. Where's that lifter going? Oh, okay. Just a few more marble blocks and we'll finally have enough to finish this outside area. Wouldn't that be nice? His mood is maxed out, though. Because he loves stone cutting. He's a real big fan of stone cutting. Very productive man, Jim. What was that noise? Some animals killing each other. There's a turkey being killed by our warg. Good job. Okay. Any interesting animals? There are porcupines. I want those, I think. I would like a porcupine. Jim. I want a porcupine. I've seen some people do really funny stuff with these things. I can get a breeding pair of porcupines. Not something I'd ever really considered, but yeah. You can try to tame that one. So, porcupines are added by Odyssey, and I learned a cool thing about them, which is if they damage someone, they stick them with a quill. You know, makes sense. It's a porcupine. That's how they defend themselves. What I learned, though, is... it doesn't say here, is the porcupines that get... No, not porcupines. The quills that they stab into someone can only be removed through a surgery. Which also means that so long as you don't do that surgery, the quills will stay in them forever. And they're not lethal, they're just painful. Why does that matter? Ooh. Well, I'll finish my thought first and then talk about this. It matters because someone who has too much pain shock that they can't move will never get out of bed. Or animals or like creatures, same deal. They won't ever be able to stand up. What that means is that, really funnily, if you have an anomaly entity that you want to contain, but you don't have a lot of containment strength, or you just don't want to deal with them ever having to, like, being able to break out ever, just have a porcupine attack them a bunch and stab them with a bunch of quills. So long as you don't remove the quills on your own, which why would you? The entity's in so much pain at all times that it will never be able to break out because it's essentially unconscious from pain shock. And you don't have to feed entities. They don't eat. They can't get infections. So it's just free containment forever because you stab them with a bunch of needles. Unhinged. Anyways, remember earlier how I mentioned you can rescue someone? And then if they're from a neutral or non-existent faction, they have a chance to join you? That's what happened right here. Rollins was thankful that I rescued him, and he decided he wanted to join me. So we've got this guy now. He's not too spectacular, but he's got decent construction, decent crafting, and the potential to be good at plants. So, seems fine with me. Set up his work priorities here. He's not a good doctor. He's about as bad as everyone else is here. Guava's actually getting there now. We'll set the two of you up to 2. He's one of the only people with passion and social in this colony other than Jim, at least, so that's something. You can be on 3 with that. Handling, you can have a 3. Hunting, don't. I want you to focus on constructing. There we go. So that's really nice. Drago's fully healed. Welcome back, Drago. And Guava and Winhot are getting married. Alright, wait a minute. Marriages like to prioritize certain locations. Typically, if you have a gather spot in a colony. The gather spot in this colony is currently set to this table, because it usually defaults to tables, which I think also means that they're going to celebrate the marriage in the room that Jim is currently sleeping in. Yep, they are celebrating the marriage of Guava and Winhot in Jim's bedroom. It's also Drago's bedroom. There's a mad bison. Okay. The Militaurs should be able to handle that. Yep, okay, they're getting married now. I don't think it'll be a big enough issue that I need to do anything else. They should just be able to take care of this thing. Major break risk. Oh, Rollins. Yeah, that's fair. What IDO do you follow? Wavian Doctrine. They're just supremacists. Do they have any issues or anything in particular? Oh. They prefer impids. So Rollins here is in our faction who has a bunch of dislike xenotypes, that is, not impids. And he is also a dislike xenotype because he's not an impid, which means he's having a very bad day. We'll give him some yayo, he'll have a better day. The marriage ceremony got called off. Why? Because of the raid? Whatever. Take some yayo. Jim, head down there, deal with that. That bison. There we go. Fix your Militor. Finish off the bison. Why did the marriage ceremony get called off? It must have been because of that attack, right? Surely. That's kind of annoying. Would have liked for that to actually finish. But whatever. Innocent prisoner dead responsible. Oh, so because he was the one who administered that canister, that's what killed the guy? Gotcha. However, he might be really, like, feeling bad about the fact that he was responsible for an innocent prisoner's death. But he got some loving times 7, so I don't think he cares that much. Thank you, Rimworld. Rollins has a minor break risk, but the Yayo's going to kick in, so that should be fine. Why are you wearing a visage mask? Okay, dude. Sure, whatever you want. Are you a good shot? No. You can carry a shotgun. You don't need to be good with that. Particularly. Right, we're gonna need a bed for you. Well, just temporarily, go grab the repeating shotgun. Or, no, the battle rifle. Something that has good range. Go grab that, just so you have a weapon. What gear did you put on? Okay, some stuff. Nothing too spectacular, but not bad. Dre goes back to researching. Good, although that does mean this is now inefficient again. Same deal with the drug lab. Oh, hey, the wall's done. I think as of like 2 seconds ago. Nice. I need to make this home area now. Speaking of that, is there anywhere else that needs to be home area? Like all my crop fields, yes. What does home area do in this game? Home area dictates where colonists will clean if there's filth on the ground, and more importantly, where colonists will automatically firefight. If there's a fire in an area, they will go over there and automatically beat it out according to the job if it's marked as home area. In addition to that, colonists will rebuild stuff in home area if you have this toggled on, which I recommend you do. Well, actually, no, sorry. They will repair stuff in home area automatically. That's just a thing they will always do. But if you have this toggled on, remember, like, when I got that raid and my benches got destroyed and a ghost was automatically replaced to rebuild them? That's what this setting does. So I recommend you toggle it on. Time to highlight all this as home area. Actually, no. I'm not going to do it one at a time. That's stupid. This whole thing is going to be a building, so I might as well do the whole thing. No point in doing just, like, the walls. The internal is going to be a place I'm living, too. Get all of this. Nice. Home area, all of this garbage. There's another setting that's on by default when you're playing Rimworld, which it's not the worst thing to have on, but I nowadays always turn it off. It is this setting down here. Nope, that's toggle visibility of roofs, my bad. This one. Automatically expand the home area around new constructions. That's on by default in every game. It does what it says on the tin. When you place down a construction, it will make a bubble of home area around it in like a 3x3 or like a 5x5, something like that. Which is nice because it means you don't have to set the home area yourself, but it also means your colonists will be constantly beating up fires that don't matter and like cleaning stuff that doesn't matter. Because ultimately, like if I built this construction right here, there would be home area all the way around the edges of it. So, like, if this caught fire or there's some blood out here, people would walk all the way around and clean it for no reason. So that's why I like keeping the setting off. Anyways, there we go. That's all home area now. We got this as home area, so it's put out if it's set on fire, and this is because it's the stuff I own. I don't think I need a home area the child. So that's, there you go. This is good. What do we want to do now? We want to put some walls on this. Or doors, not walls. Put a door there. We've got 1,200 steel, so we can afford to do some dooring. We'll want to put a door here as well. That's not going to be connected to anything at first, though. We're also going to need some marble walls here and here. And I guess I just place all the interior walls now. As for where I'm going to want some things here, I'm not too sure. Like all the doors. I think I'm just going to start with bedrooms for now. Why did it default back to this line? Empty rectangle, please. Put all this down. I should probably default to empty rectangle, I think, instead of the line shape. I don't know when I'd want to default to a line. We'll also do this part. So we'll just do this section for now, I think. Leave it at that. We want some doors here and there. Another thing I can mention, build your doors out of smart materials. Never build doors out of stone. Doors have an opening speed that is tied to the material they were constructed out of. As an example, where is it? The door opening speed here for using wood is actually 120%. The door opening speed for one made of steel also, or no, that's also wood, 120%. This one that's steel is 100%, so it's a little slower, but it's more durable. You can make a door out of pretty much anything. So if I go to like, you know, a door here and make it out of marble, it'll work, but it'll open way slower because it's made out of stone. It even says it here. So yeah, don't make doors out of stone unless you have no other options, because it'll slow people down a lot. It might not think that it matters that much, but if people are going through that door hundreds of times over a playthrough, it adds up. It really adds up. Waste has gone berserk. Why? Who can put him down without doing too much damage? Windhot, come over here. Punch him in the head. He's gonna go punch the dryad a bit. This shouldn't be too much of an issue to put him down, I don't think. It's because he's alcohol withdrawal. Okay, Windhot, punch him. Don't stab him with your knife that gives him the super plague. Come on. Thank you. Just punch him down. Medium. Thank you. He got punched in the peg leg. So this is a funny thing. Bionic parts, which one could technically argue a peg leg counts as a bionic, they don't suffer pain. So because he got punched in the peg leg, he didn't actually feel it. Take him back to bed. That's fine. You're allowed to go on some mental breaks. It's not that big of a deal. Why are you resting? To heal off your fractured peg leg? Grow up. Tend to this guy first. Drago's researching. Thank you. The clean sweeper's cleaning up the blood over here. How about you... Where'd the yayo go? I can't find it. Where'd it go? Do you have some in your pocket? You have some in your pocket. Take that. You, Jim, what's your tolerance looking like? 96%? If you get... if it happens, it happens. Okay. By the way, for the sake of mentioning, there is a random overdose chance that you can't do anything about. There's one for taking too much at the same time, which you can do something about. But there's also just some drugs in this game just have a random overdose chance where it might just happen. Are porcupines nocturnal? Oh, they're diurnal. No. Okay. But why are you awake right now? It's... What? Okay. We got the porcupine. That's 2 of them. I can zone porcupines, right? Yeah. Do you think a porcupine has a nuzzle interval? No. Turns out the porcupine cannot nuzzle. Who knew? What's the filth rate on a porcupine? Not much. In that case, they're allowed to go inside. What could be funny is if I get a lot of porcupines, I could use them as raid defense by just kind of putting them around raiders. I can't train them to be able to attack stuff. Unless I got one of those things that allows me to train animals. That, like, one-use thing. Maybe then I could. Because then you could have the porcupine punch someone and then put a bunch of quills in them. Are you really using... No. Doctor care, no medicine. Do not waste an industrial medicine because this guy got a crack on his peg leg. What are you doing? Idiot man. It's the biggest waste I can think of. Are you out here cleaning dirt off the dirt? Alright, time for me to make this no longer home area. He's literally cleaning dirt off my dirt. Stop that. Case in point, why you don't want to make everywhere a home area, because your people will be cleaning stupid stuff. Like, again, blood stains off of the grass outside. We've got 5 mechanite canisters. I think that was from all the bursters. So we started with, I think, 6. We had 1. We used the burster. We ended up with 5. So, yeah, good profit. I guess for the sake of it, we can now go up here and, like, look at the stuff from this. Because using those canisters, you can start making weapons imbued with the plague as well. So this is that plague needle that, Werat has. I can't see his name perfectly. Winhot, yeah. Winhoit. Weird name. One of the things I think I really want to get, though, is some plague weaponry, like a dart rifle, mechanite stinger, or the Tempest, which is a, like, essentially a assault rifle that shoots these things. Shoots a lot of them, too. So yeah, I want to get some of these plague weapons. They'd be really cool. And as you can see, they're pretty effective. How's it going over here? Slowly but surely, you know. Bulk goods trader. Nice. Jim, you can finish doing that and then call the bulk goods trader. How are you doing, Rollins? You're upset because there's no slaves. You slept on the ground. You're a dislike xenotype. Right, I should probably get you a bed. I guess this is just becoming a barracks for the moment. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Can I get it so you're at least getting benefit from that dresser? Yes. Jim, do that and then build that bed. What have we got? Some huskies. Okay. Huskies can be trained to comfort, so they nuzzle more. Other than that, they're just dogs. They're dogs. We've got some dromedaries. Dromedaries are nice. Pretty good pack animal. Very good at surviving deserts. Quite nice. Donkeys. Don't really care about the donkeys. Anything else interesting here? Eggs. Itaspec eggs. Nutrimine, components, cloth, synth thread. This stuff is decent at protection and insulation stuff. You just can't produce it yourself. Guinea pig fur, fray fur. I really want that dog. Some more medicine. Ah, here's some more of those drugs I mentioned. Go juice. This is the one those Hussars are genetically dependent on. Gives plus consciousness, moving, sight, and minus 90% pain. This stuff is really effective. And here's Luciferium. Luciferium, to put a long story short, gives you all these effects like permanently after you've consumed it. But as it says, you have to take it every 5 or 6 days, or you go into a berserk rage and then die. Olahans, the xenotype that terrifying lady was, they actually can last longer without it. They can last 10 days before they start going really berserk. What else? More Gravlite panels. Obsidian. Interesting. I can make some really sharp swords with that. Jade. More dye. Limestone blocks. I wish they were selling marble blocks. I'd buy them. More books. Recreation. Plants. Artistic and tree sewing. And a good amount more random pieces of furniture. Any of it good. Yeah, some of this is decent. The dusters aren't bad. We've also got dye. You can use to dye walls, buildings, clothing. More steel. How much drugs? How much drugs? How much do I have to sell here? Let's see. I'm gonna keep the owl cat. It's still got some lives left in it. I'm gonna keep all my other animals. We can sell some of this meat I don't need. Like the turkey meat. We can sell off like 800 rice, something like that. We can also probably sell like 500 cloth. We're not using it. Small pieces of leather that I don't need. We'll keep the silk for once. We'll sell off like 20 of the smoke leaf joints. Like 30 yayo. We'll keep the wake up, it's been useful. So that's 2,200 silver. What do we want to buy? I'm kind of tempted to buy the obsidian because you can make some really cool weapons with that, but I can just mine it from volcanoes once I get a grav ship. I'm not too sure. It's tempting, though. It is definitely tempting. Apparently, it's the exact same value as jade. Interesting. I'm going to buy the gravite panels. I'll be smart about it. Keep stockpiling these while I can. Do I just want to get a bunch of medicine? I can get, like, medicine components. Where are components? Some advanced components. And then the right bit of steel. Nothing too interesting when it comes to this trade, but it's a bunch of stuff that's always good to have. We'll just balance out the trade exactly. There we go. I'm getting close to the point where I can be allied with a space nexus just off trades. Very nice. Give me all of that. No, don't urgently haul the porcupine. I don't think it would like that very much. How are we looking here? Ah, okay. Welp, that's our first mech raid. Did we hit a wealth breakpoint, or we just got unlucky? We are at still low expectations. I guess it's just unlucky. Several separate groups of mechanoids from Zankill Mech Hive have arrived in transports nearby. They'll prefer wild than attack. What do we got? Oh, there's quite a few of them. What do we have? Ooh. Some Tesserons. 3 Tesserons, actually. A Lancer. A Scorcher. 2 Pikemen. And on this side... Oh, brother. Another Lancer. Another Tesseron. 2 Legionaries that have shield bubbles. And another Pikeman. Don't like that. Lancers have charge lances, very high damage, very long range. Tesserons have a beam grazer that sets stuff on fire. These guys have needle launchers that are just painful. Pikemen have an extremely long-range needle gun. Very, very annoying to deal with. Where do we want to do here? We could try to use that Doomsday against them. They are preparing for a while before attacking, after all. How do we want to do this, I think? We've got this structure built, but there's nothing to draw them into it, right? Nothing makes them want to go into here. And I don't know if there's a way to make them want to do that. Probably not, right? And I definitely don't want to just fight these mechanoids out in the field. That's an awful idea. They were drawn to the base last time, so I could just stand here and let them come here. I don't really know how well that's going to work, though. Jim's got that sniper rifle. Drago has an heavy SMG. You have a chain shotgun. He has a knife. And Rollins has a battle rifle, but he's still kind of beat up. And not a very good shot in the first place. I don't want to approach this. We could try to use the Doomsday. Jim, are you able to carry the Doomsday in your pocket? I'm gonna say probably not, but we'll see. Can you pick that up? He can pick it up. All right, that's good to know. You are good. What's your tolerance looking like? Take that. Everyone else get over here who can hold a gun. If you can hold a gun, pick one up. I think I'm more worried about the ones over to the left here. They just seem to have more scary stuff. You, take that. What's your tolerance looking like? You're good. Jim, get down here. Guava, get down here as well. Rollins. You over there. That should help him at least be somewhat more useful in this fight. Let me think here. I've got an idea. I'm going to expand a loud area that's called... What do I want to call this? Pillbox, I guess. Right there. And we're going to assign the combat animals that are following Jim. We're going to take them off of following him for now. Undraft Jim. That'll stop him from following him. Go back to the animals and assign all of those ones to the pillbox. So they'll stay there and won't be far away when I need them. Because I want Jim to go out and try to take a shot at them with the Doomsday. Where are they? The group's down there. I am worried that he'd be running out into an open field by himself. The other mechs, I'm going to have them go inside. They can stay at mech rest. The other animals, I'm going to have go inside as well. Do I make a room just for them to hide in? I'll make a temporary space for that as well, so we don't have another situation where they almost die. That would be nice. We're just going to do that. Zone them off so they go in there. So that'll be the Owlcat, Thrumbo, and Peter. As for the mechs, these ones can all just go in there so they don't get shot for no reason. Everyone else is going to be fighting, I think. Is anyone really lacking on defense here? You're good. No helmet, but... Guava's fine. A lot of defense. Winot's good. Drago is not as good. She's got a duster. That's about it. And Roland's also has a duster. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Do you want to give one of them a longer range weapon? Like, we can give Guava the semi-auto. Just something that has longer range, right? Wait, I remember. I said what I would do in this situation. I'm keeping a prisoner alive entirely for this purpose. I have mech canisters. Okay, Austin, it is time to fulfill your purpose in the world. Which is to explode into horrible little spider things. Who do I want to go have do that? Who here's the fastest? Draco doesn't have a leg. Winhot, you're also missing a leg. Why does no one in this colony have legs? You're at 75 because of all the injuries. Guava? Who's the most mentally stable in this colony? That's a better question. I'm at Drago. What? Are you still recovering from your last one? No, you're fine. Okay. Take Austin to bed. And go do that. At the same time, Jim, eat a meal. On the spot, eat a meal. Take him to bed. Make some bursters. That should help. I should just go over there immediately. Alright. Jen's eaten. Now, do I want to go after this group? They've got the shield. I think I'm still more scared of the one down here. So, Jim, you head down. What's their movement speed looking like? It's just positive, right? Yeah. You make some bursters. They should be gestated by the time they start attacking. Swap to the Doomsday. How do I swap to the Doomsday? Like this. Yeah. Use the Doomsday rocket. What's the range on it? Not bad. You're gonna start gestating bursters. Right? Nope, wrong one. Also, you. Yeah, that's gonna rapidly start doing that. Let's see. How close do you need to get before you can shoot that rocket? Pretty close. I want to try to shoot at like that pikeman or the lancer. One of the dangerous mechs in the middle, if I can. All right, we're close to them. Where do we want to put this rocket? Like on that pikeman maybe, or on the Tesseron? I'm gonna just say the Tesseron. Walked out of range. Jam, walk a little closer. Okay. Right there on the pikeman. Ooh, the lancer I think sees him. No, that's a Tesseron. It's gonna shoot. Jim, fire. He fired. Run. Run away. He might get set on fire. If he does, Jim might die. Where's that Doomsday missile? There it is. That was pretty good. Jim's on fire now. Jim, put yourself out, please. How much damage does that even do? Not as much as I was hoping, but, I mean, it messed him up. Jim, put yourself out. Yeah. Oh, no. What happened? His brain got destroyed? What do you mean his brain got destroyed? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! They just got a lucky headshot? Really? Seriously? Okay, I get it. He didn't have a helmet. I understand that. But really? A beam shot that hit head out of every body part. Area targeting is random in this game. So it has to hit the head and then also hit the brain. And the beam grazer shot does 10 damage, which meant it dealt the perfect amount to instantly kill him in a headshot. It wouldn't even like scar his brain and he'd fall over. Instant death. Man, really? Now what am I supposed to do? And also, the other thing was because he got set on fire for the first beam grazer sweep, he wouldn't move. So I couldn't move him out of range. Because he got set on fire. Man. What am I supposed to do now? He got beamed to death. Peter's in a sad daze. Rumbo's wandering around in sadness. And he didn't even really achieve much with that Doomsday. What does that mean now? So the Militors... The mechs are uncontrolled now. What does that actually mean? What that means is if they're not reconnected to in a certain amount of time, they will go feral, which is bad. So yeah. Let's not let that happen, hopefully. Well, that's really awkward. Now what do I do? Especially because Jim's body, if I want to even recover it, is now a little bit next to fire. I'd rather not have him, you know, his body get burned, at least. That sucks. That really sucks. Are the animals even tied to anyone now? Can I have them be tied to anyone? I guess Winhot. I mean, it's gonna have to be. They have to be tied to someone for the defense at least. I have to get his body back. I mean, I guess I just gotta take everyone and go try to get it. Not much else I can do. Why did I do that with the Doomsday? I thought it would do... Like, again, it didn't hardly do anything. It did a little bit of damage to some of them. It didn't kill any of them. Like, it broke the foot on a Scorcher. That's what he achieved in his death. Thanks, Randy. Now two of my people have sensory mechanites. Helpful. I also really need to recover his body, because if I want anyone to be able to take control of these mechs, I need the mech link out of his brain. He doesn't have much of his brain left, to be honest, but the mech link is still there. So I want Guava to get over here and get his body. Hold on. Storage. Corpses. Human-like. Allow... Yeah, like that. Thanks. That's set to preferred. Can that be important? And this be set to preferred. Thanks. Okay. What do you mean, too heavy? Okay, you can haul him. I'm gonna send Guava in there first because she's the fastest right now to hopefully grab him and get out. Okay, Austin's dead. That was planned. 7 bursters came out. That's good. I should have waited for the bursters. I should never have gone out there with the Doomsday. I even like had it predicted earlier. I'm like, he doesn't have a helmet, but let's hope that's not an issue. And it was! This is why you wear helmets! Guava, get over there. Get his body. I'm fine with the sniper rifle burns. Get his body. Don't get shot by the Tesseron. Get it? Get out. I want you to ignore combat. Just run. If the sniper rifle catches on fire, I don't care. Okay, you guys stay back here. Where are the bursters going? Oh, the bursters are going the other way. They're going for the other ones. All right. Rollins, can you pick up that sniper rifle? Can you, like, try to get it? No, you're way too slow. No. You head back to base. Who here is actually not extremely slow? Both of you are missing legs! Drago's hopping around on a single leg. You don't even have a peg leg. Whatever. Abandon the sniper rifle. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Turn around. Both of you. Back to base. It's not worth it. Turn around. We got his body. It's a rifle. It doesn't matter. I'm hoping these bursters achieve something here. And that they don't just get themselves killed over there for no reason. Maybe they can soften them up, though. Stand over here. Get his body back. We're gonna put his body in the freezer. Okay, there's his body. I know you're sad. Get over it. Hold on. Actually, no, she's not sad that he's... I mean, is she sad that he died? She's sad because a colonist died, not because Jim died. She's probably more sad that innocent prisoners died, or that she looked at a corpse. Really? Okay. She's more upset that she had to look at his dead body than she is that he himself is the dead body. That's brutal. What about Drago? You see, Drago's upset. Minus 18. My best friend died. Ugh. Alright. This is important. Someone here needs to gain control of these mechs. Who here has good crafting? Guava has 4. You have 10. It's probably Winhot. Or Rollins. Rollins has 7 and a passion. It's probably Rollins. Take the mech link out of his head. Hurry up. Oh yeah, how are these doing? Are they doing a good job over there? Kinda. Yeah, actually. Okay, the bursters are doing a good job. Awesome. You got the mech link out of his head? Good. Stick it in your brain. I also need that AirWire headset. Sorry, Jim, I need your clothes. You're also dead, so you don't really get to complain. Put on that AirWire headset. Hurry up. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Oh, great. Okay. He's got that. Where are the Militors? Did you not put it in your head? Where'd the mech link go? Where did it go? Yeah, what? Oh, it's under the beacon. What? No, wait, what? Did you pick it up? Idiot. Put it in your... Not put it in your pocket, put it in your skull. In your brain. Thank you. Idiot. Okay. Can I get control of the Militors before they get here? Maybe. The Bursters are actually doing an incredibly good job. There's 4 of them still alive. They've killed, like, 2 of the mechs on their own. They're doing work on the Tesseron. That's good. Come on. Guava, I need to stand over there. Winhout, go there. Drago there. Are they gonna? They're not gonna have enough range to hit anything important, though. Go equip that semi, then come back. Drago, you can keep with that gun. Hurry up, Rollins. Hurry up. Okay, they're being slow. Good. Take control of that Militor. Take control of that one. To be clear, there are like science's most foul that can bring Jim back from the dead. And I intend to try. It might take a while, but I'm gonna try. Even though his brain got exploded. Okay, those ones are beginning their assault. The ones over there started because they lost units. Ooh, the Bursters almost killed all of them. That Pikeman's probably gonna lose, and then the Legionaries are either gonna be really low or dead. That's good. That's very good. Like I said, I'm not reloading. I refuse. I refuse to reload. Is the main character of the series dead? Yes. It is what it is. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, we got the Militor. Good. I'm scared about this Tesseron. I'm really scared about it. Wait. Better idea. Better idea. We don't sit here against an embrasure that they can shoot through. We hide around the corner so they have to come into the base. We hide in here. So they have to walk in, and then we can catch them in close range, because most of those mechs are long-range mechs. That's a better idea. We're going to expand. Okay. Pillbox is going to be here. We're going to move them to there. You guys move out. You in here. Guava. Oh, wait, in that case I want you to swap back to the shotgun. Ah, I didn't think this through. Go get the shotgun. Then come back. Windhut, you be around the corner, ready to shoot something. Militor, go over there. Is this thing ready to fight or no? It is. Get around the corner, please. Windhut, stand over there, get the animals to actually follow you. How close are they? Getting here. Bursters? Looks like the bursters are going to lose. Okay, the bursters are going to lose, but they did a good job. Hurry up, Rollins. Your life is actually on the line here. Good, okay, he got the Militors. Get in there. You go over there. Get inside. Do you have any high RPM guns we could swap to? We could get someone else swapping onto a chain shotgun real quick. It's probably better than whatever they were using in close range. We got that minigun, but no one can use it. You've got your knife. Drago has an SMG. Do we have enough time for Rollins to swap? Probably. Do we want to swap to like a light SMG? No, those do like no damage. Never mind. Go grab the repeating shotgun. How's this doing? Oh, the burster killed him. Okay, the pikeman's down. It's just the legionary. That's great. Good job, bursters. No, my porcupines. Come on, man. I forgot to tell the porcupines to hide because they're new. Well, okay, I think one of my porcupines is about to get cooked. Oh, it missed! What was that? Who just shot a charge lance? Are you trying to charge lance my porcupines? You're evil. Run! Run, little porcupine! No, he's on fire! Well, okay, I think that porcupine's dead. That's cruel. Alright, here they come. Now, the Scorcher is going to be a big issue, because if it gets that Scorch off, that would be bad. I need them to not see everything through the door. Hold that door open, go over there, let the animals follow you into that room. Get out of the doorway, you idiot! Why are you not oh, right, you're not signed to follow him. Whoops, I'm the idiot. Follow Windhut. Yeah, follow him, follow him, follow him. Okay. Undraft, draft, go up there. Get out of the way. Head down there. Stand like, I don't know, there? Sure. They're prepping that beam grazer. What?! Don't shoot my Thrumbo in the brain! Dude, what is with these mechanoids and headshots? Jim got one shot to the dome, and then this Lancer just instantly incapacitates my Thrumbo. What? What? Okay. Yugal, you have permanent brain damage to the point that I don't think you can stand. Just like you in real life. Damn, got him. Anyways. Skip Hound, blink to there. I need that one to blink to that. Damn. Lancer. You're fleeing fire. Yeah, that's reasonable. Don't flee it into the enemies, though. Guava! Guava! What are you doing? Stop. Stop fleeing fire, or you're gonna die. Stop fleeing, or you're going to die. Okay, well, apparently they wish for death. What do we gotta do here? Animals attack target. Probably that Tesseron. Drago, both their Militors need to go out there, shoot whatever they can. The Scorcher's dead. Good. Oh, Rollins is in there still. I forgot Rollins. No. Head out here. They can shoot the Dryad, that's fine. Guava, are you done with your episode? Thank you. We need you to shoot people. Get over into something that kind of vaguely looks like cover. Shoot that thing. You're not a good shot, but we're what we've got right now. Rollins, get out there. Winhot, we need you out there. Instant permanent brain damage is crazy, though. Is anyone here good at construction? Because this is going to burn again. We need that gone. Rollins, you have to deconstruct that. Animals are doing good work. As long as no one else gets shot in the brain again. At least it's raining outside. Did you really? Did you really? Shot my skip pound in the brain. That's the third. That is the third permanent piece of brain damage I've gotten already. What is happening? And that was from a pikeman. Just shot in the brain. Can these mechanoids aim anywhere else, please? That would be great. Do you guys even have the range? No. The Militors need to move up. Just into a field where they're going to get shot, probably in the brain. There. Extinguish that annul. Heat stroke. Grow up. Get inside. Windhot, get inside. Deconstruct that, thank you. Put out that fire. What's going on over here? The Legionary won, but it's so slow that it's not going to get here in any amount of time that matters. What else is happening right now? That's on fire. Agrahan can't do anything right now. Guava, go stand there, put that out. Windhot, I need you down there stabbing those pikemen. You have a shield. You're like the only person who probably can right now. Nice. Rollins, that fire, please. The one on the thing that's kind of important. Thank you. Do not headshot my Anole. Please don't headshot my Anole. His tail has almost been burned off. You... Wait, skip hound. Yeah, you. Do you ever skip? You do. Blink, there. Get it in combat. There, it can't shoot anymore. This Dryad's dying. I don't care. The Warg is dying. That's fine. That one got shot in the brain. So stupid. Base on fire, Windhot, go... Nope, go extinguish that. Guava, extinguish that. Rollins, extinguish. Drago... That should deal with the pikemen, right? In that case, help with that. I'll send the Militors over here so they can guard that entrance. These animals should be able to deal with 2 pikemen. I would hope. I think one of these things got burned. Yeah, it did. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Rollins. Where's the Constructoids? Go grab that Constructoid. And that one. We need those, like, doing stuff. This is a nightmare. Okay, they did kill the pikemen. What were those headshots? That was insane. Medical. Alright. That thing's gonna take actually forever to get here, to the point that I don't think it matters. I think we needed to focus on recovery now. That sucks. Assuming this thing goes down without too much difficulty, which, considering the condition it's in, I'm gonna say it probably will. Well, Jim got one-tapped. Just put it bluntly. He got shot directly in the brain and died on the spot. Our Thrumbo is probably never standing up again. That charge lance shot to the head has most likely crippled them to the point that I don't think they're ever going to get back up. And one of our skip hounds also took a shot in the brain that's going to cap them at 50% consciousness, which means they're going to be basically useless. So that was an awful raid, as opposed to the last one where somehow no one died. I guess that was my expected penance. Yeah, I know, fire. Go get control of the mechs. At least we're not going to lose them. Well, obviously, fire, whatever. After that, gain control of the lifter, gain control of the clean sweeper. I think that's all the mechs then. Oh, and the aggro hand. How slow is that thing? Oh, it's like laughably slow. Okay. We'll have Waste as another person to add to the colony. Do we have anyone good at social now that Jim's dead? Not really. Rollins isn't like... He has a passion in it. Doesn't mean he's good at it. Okay. Rescue the Warg. Guava, you rescue the Skip Hound. More important right now. You rescue the Dryad. Rescue all the animals. Get them back in the base. It's more important that you do that right now, I think, than anything else. Mechanoid is very slowly getting over here. You tend to the animals. Never mind, the Skip Hound died of blood loss. I mean, it was probably already going to die no matter what. Or at least be functionally useless no matter what. Winhot, go do stuff. Draco, how much health is that Wargon? Enough. Go do something useful. Winhot, I need you to go stab this legionary in the face. Yeah, go stab it with your knife. Lava Swing Fire. There we go. Took it down pretty fast. Well, that was a disaster. Complete and utter. I don't think there's any other way to describe what that was. Forbid his body. Don't let anyone touch it on accident. Shot in the brain. That's insanity. Put the wall back on there. Those two. So yeah, mechanoids are scary. I think I've sufficiently proven that. Drago is having a horrendous day because her best friend is dead. Yeah, you're gonna need some of that, I think. Get this body out of here. It's making everyone really unhappy. Major break risks on Drago. Yeah, I know. That'll help a bit. Tend to the Warg. We can take everything off that so they can start working. Unrestrict all of them. Restrict them. Animals. I'm just going to say you two stay inside. You two are unrestricted. Unrestricted. Outside. You can be unrestricted. That really sucks, honestly. It sucks a lot. Major break risk on Drago still? Really? Still? Blistering hot. What? Huh? Why is it 180 something degrees in there? What? 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 Huh? Why is it 184 degrees over here? What is happening? Why is it still so hot in this room? Did they change temperature dynamics or something weird? Is there a ghost fire? What is happening? I'm very confused as to what's going on in that room. Why is it so hot in there? What? Huh? What on the... 103, 139, 161, 184. What? What is happening? I'm so confused at what's going on there. Build this wall. Maybe that'll, like, make the game stop having a weird moment. It's like the game thinks it's on fire in here, even though it's not. I don't even have any marble blocks. Okay, put anything there. How about that? Put that back. Temperature in there is fine. There's blood everywhere. Clean sweeper, start doing a job. Is this going to equalize the temperature in here, or is it just going to be weird still? Finish the wall. Oh, okay, now it's normal again. I guess there was like bugged temperature from the fire. That was really weird. Ugh. Man. That sucks. Can someone get this corpse out of this hallway? Please. Get it out of here. Okay. Biggest priority, we need a moral guide. If we don't have a moral guide, everyone's going to get extremely unhappy, so we need to do that right now. So, someone needs to be that. Who has good social? Anyone here? Incapable, 3. Probably Rollins. Yeah, it's gotta be Rollins. Well, he's got an active vengeful passion. Gee, I wonder why. Okay. Rollins, I guess you're gonna be... Oh, you're not our ideologian, so you can't. Why? Okay, someone else has to be it. Winhut, I guess. You stole Jim's girl and also now basically his role in life. That's messed up. Yeah, I know manager role unfulfilled. That's what I'm doing. Come on. Thank you. They'll be more happy about that. Clean that bedroom. Who has a major break? Oh, we got a major and a minor break risk. Rollins is very unhappy. Okay. You're happy because Jim died. Okay. That's messed up. He was a nice guy, I assure you. Drop that. You. Take that. Drago. Are you still unhappy? Even with... Wow, okay. Do you have anything else you can consume? I don't think so. There, we got one more beer. Oh, drink the beer. Observe rotting corpse times 5. Yeah, it's because you kept walking past it in a hallway every 5 minutes. Okay, that'll help. That really sucks. We also have an unburied colonist. If we keep him like that, everyone's going to get more upset. So I need to bury him. What is it considered? I always forget what a sarcophagus is considered. Structure? No. Misc. It's misc. Okay. He's going to have a sarcophagus slammed into a corner of the freezer. Yeah, basically. Okay. Constructoid, you go out. Nope. Come on. Go out here. I'm going to forbid that door temporarily, and that'll keep them from doing work out there, so they have to work on other stuff. Grumbo's recovered from his sad wander. Poor guy. For a split second there, I thought he was eating Jim's body. He wasn't. He was eating this behemoth meat. Come on. There. Sun colonist. Jim. No, not clean tomb. Bury him. You do it. There. And we'll have a funeral. In the freezer. We're doing it right now. I don't care if people are sleeping. This man built a good portion of this place. You owe him some respect. They're doing the funeral with most of them outside the room. Okay. That's not really respect. Drago's still in a bad mood. At least it was a good funeral. Okay, wasn't a terrible one. That might help Drago just a small amount. Why are you wearing tainted flak vest? Get that off. That will not help your mood. Do I not? Hold on. Manage apparel policy. Anything. Allow tainted. No. And take off stuff that's below a certain threshold. I could try to do a console. I don't even know what the odds of that working are. Right, she's not of our idea. This kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know break risk. This guy's converted. We can try to recruit him now. It's probably going to take a while, considering our best social character is currently in a metal sarcophagus in the freezer. You know. But whatever. How much colony wealth? That's where the colony wealth dropped, because he died. First mech raid, and that's what happened, by the way. Ow. Did you just take off, like, all your gear at the same time? Sir? Why? Why did you do that? It's not even tainted. What? Why did you do that? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Ha! I said to be 0 to 51, not the other way around. Whoops. You could put your clothes back on, man. You're allowed. Okay, Drago's stealing his clothes. Oh, fair enough. Is there anything I can do to make her less extremely upset? Not really. She's just gonna be really unhappy for a long time. Ugh. Peter's no longer wanting a psychotic state, that being the companion dryad. What was the most impactful thing that we lost because of that? He was our best builder. We do have Rollins, so we're not completely absent of a builder. So that's good at least. Oh, these things are on the wrong... Right, they're not even in a work group. Go to group 2. Group 2. Group 2 will be on dormant self-charge in... Yeah, there. Can you go somewhere else? Thanks. What was that ding? I was just minor break risk. Miltor needs repairs. Rollins, what happened to you? You got stabbed. Is that your old wound still? That's your old wound still. Fix the Militor. What happened to it? You lost a foot. Grow up. Okay, he's putting clothes back on. Good, thank you. Where do we move forward from here? Probably just continuing what I was doing, trying to get the setup so I can have a more easy-to-defend base. Until I get that, yeah, simple as. I'm going to try to look for a way to bring Jim back. They exist. Resurrector mech serums are an item that lets you bring someone back from the dead, and I can get one. The odds aren't great, but I certainly can. You're back to having a terrible day. Why? Serious pain, hungry, go eat, then idiot man. You're also pissed off because you're dislike xenotype, ton of xenotypes. Okay, all the same normal reasons. Cool. This would be a lot easier if I had Jim to convert you. That's the biggest thing we lost, I think, is his social skill. Skip Hound 1 is healed. So this is what I was worried about, and it's the case. Yugal the Thrumbo is permanently incapacitated because of the amount of brain damage that he sustained. In addition, the injuries provide enough pain that the pain plus lowered consciousness from the brain injuries, as you can see here, totals a point where he will never get up again. He's in a permanent coma from brain damage. Because he got shot in the head too many times. Which really is unfortunate. Basically, the only thing there is to do there is just butcher it. Because it's never getting up again. So, well, I don't want to have to do this, but I'm going to have to. No other choice. This is, very ironic. Anyways, rip. Guava, if you could make sure this doesn't go to waste. Now, on the bright side, this does give us a lot of Thrumbo fur and a horn, which is valuable and a good weapon. But I would have much rather had the animal. Yeah. Now this really sucks. 3 headshots from those mechanoids, like, all in rapid succession, too. Killed one of my skip hounds pretty much instantly, wiped out my Thrumbo, and killed Jim. That really sucks. That was also my best... Right, the other thing Jim was really good at. He's my best animal tamer, by far. Winod isn't bad. He's quite good, actually, but not as good as Jim. And now we've got a bunch of people who are in a bad mood for whatever reason. Rollins is just in pain right now, and he's a different IDO. Drago is really, really upset that he died. Winhot's mostly fine, But that's because he's in a relationship with Guava, and they'll keep each other mostly happy. But, yeah, it ain't looking too good. Waste is going berserk. That's fine, honestly. Winhot, if you could, go punch him. Okay, maybe don't have all your attack animals go punch him, too. We don't need that. Just you. You go punch him. Yeah, yeah, thank you. Just one punch to the leg. A gentle one. Why were you so upset? You're starving? It's because you're starving. He was also our warden. That's another reason this is being really difficult. You two can focus on that now. Feed him, please. Alcohol withdrawal, starving, serious pain. You're not starving anymore. You're just in alcohol withdrawal. Yikes. Okay. Is anyone doing stone cutting? Kind of need that. Also, where's our clean sweeper? Charging. Agrahand is also charging. That's a lot of dead people. Wow. Oh, you're visiting his... Excuse me. You're visiting his grave. That's nice. Rollins and a sad wander from your forbidden passion. Hop off. Go ahead. I don't care. You're allowed. Feel free. Oh, right. I can't stop this thing from doing that now because he's in a sad wander. So I can't order the mechs to go do stuff. Mostly doesn't matter. They're pretty autonomous, but it's still pretty awkward. What are you doing? Taking wounded prisoner legend? No, don't do that. Feed Arya. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Once Arya's back, we'll have her. So that'll be good. That'll be someone who is also really good at animals. She just needs to get up from this paralytic aphasia. Clean that bedroom up. This is filthy. Because the clean sweeper is not up right now. Porcupine is capable of walking. I don't think you should do... Right, this got reset. Marble blocks. Ingredient radius. Here. Details. Drop on floor. Do forever. Don't attempt to recruit him. Rollins, you're in a sad wander. Right, I forgot. You can't do it. Major break risk on who? Drago again. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel like I'm about to have a major break risk. Look, just take all the drugs at this point. It's you'll get through it eventually. Drago, just she's really not doing good. Do all the drugs. You'll be totally fine. Just do all of them. Minor break risk. She's kind of teetering around here. But her Psychite need is kind of low, so that'll help. Okay. Do all that. You'll feel much better. Or you'll pass out cold. Either way, you won't be thinking about it. Right? There you go. Clean that first. Rollins is a sad wander. You're making stone blocks. That's productive. The constructoids can start building more stuff as soon as they realize there's stuff to be built. Why are you wandering up? I can cancel it from doing that stupid stuff. Wait, no, I know what to do. I'll jostle the mechs with the order I mentioned. Mechs, constructoids, go to the pillbox. That'll cancel it, go to unrestricted, and now they'll actually start building because I woke them up out of their wander routine. There we go. The thing I mentioned before. Man. His sniper rifle survived. Barely. Waste is able to walk. How close are you to being converted? Getting there. Feed him. Do we have anyone else who's good at wardening other than the guy on a sad wander right now? No. Okay. You want to wake up from that, man? Kind of need you to help out in the colony right now. It's not going too hot. A combat supplier. Sure. Call them. What have we got? Anything useful? Tech print for jump packs. Reinforced barrels. Some weapons. Shovel. Longsword. Some Eltex gear. A Plasteel longsword. A poly tool? Okay. Sure. Short bow, hand cannon, volcanic pistol, some random guns. None of this seems very good. A Gauss rifle. Okay, that's pretty good. Locust armor. All that's really expensive, though. Can't afford any of it. A cataphract helmet. Would have been nice before all those headshots happened. Chaos shells? Okay. That's a lot of... Well, those are really expensive. Wow. I can't really afford anything here. What I need is someone to become a Psycaster. That's one of the ways I can bring Jim back, is if I get a Psycaster. Oh, there's art on it. Sarcophagus engraved with an illustration of a tailor flying through the air surrounded by voles. The work seems to represent mercy. An oasis far from the main object reminds the viewer of struggle. Okay. Guava, you aren't allowed to make art anymore. What is that? It's a good quality sarcophagus, apparently. I don't know if I would agree, but they think it's good. Who's exhausted? Windhot's exhausted. Go eat. Actually, go eat and then take one of these wake up so you can keep doing stuff. We don't have a lot of hands around the colony right now, so I need you up and running. Or what's your minor breakers run? Is it because you're exhausted? It's mainly because you're exhausted. That'll do the trick. All right. You're good. You're in serious pain from mechanites. I'll explain this. This is a weird disease. Sensory mechanites, there's a few other kinds. There's like, there's a strength-enhancing one. I don't remember what the other ones are. Basically, they're a disease that isn't lethal. The only way you get rid of it is by tending it over and over, and it's very painful, but it actually buffs the person who has it. So in this case, he's getting better sight, hearing, talking, manipulation, and his sleep falls slower. So you get a bunch of buffs in exchange for the fact that it's quite painful. How are they doing over here? Getting there? Getting there. We've got gunsmithing. Cool. What do we need now? Moving forward here. Let me think. I don't know. We could go for turrets, but that's kind of far away. It's over here. It's like mini turrets. We could go hard into plague weaponry now. Honestly, I might. Or into, like, precision rifling. Can I even do that? I think I can, right? I would need a multi-analyzer. Yeah. We can go into, like, gas operation, get people better guns. Okay, we'll do that. Better weaponry. No, no, no. No, I take it back. What? Chat. What did we learn today? It's that helmets are important, right? That's what we learned. I'm gonna go with armor. Because helmets are important. Can I make a helmet for that guy? Mech Commander helmet? It's 60 plasteel. I don't think I can. That's rough. This thing's still set up correctly? Yeah. That's not doing anything either. Why is no one hauling this? Important. We'll set that to normal. And the rest of these to preferred. Can you haul these waste packs now? Yeah, get all this off the floor here. What are you doing? Thank you. Nice and clean-ish. Rollins is still in his sad wander. And it wasn't even because of Jim dying, it's because he has a forbidden passion. Get over it, dude. I would like you to be functioning so I can have you building stuff because you're good at it. How are the animals doing? You're fine, you're fine. They're getting there. I'm surprised this porcupine survived. There, Rollins is out of his sad wander. Go eat. Go eat and honestly take a wake up. You have some work to be making up for the colony. Mr. Sad Wander. Take that. Go do stuff. No, I did not say rest. What are you doing? At least clean the floors. Actually, feed the prisoner, talk to the prisoner. Do that. No. Oh, he went to sleep. The reason he wants to go to sleep is because his current schedule is set to sleep. Which is why he wants to go do that, which is fine. The Volcanic Winter and Dale. What are you? What? A 4-year-old child named Dale Coakley is calling for help. Wants to flee and join you. However, if he does, he has set on fire to massive garbage pile. It'll make basically a volcanic winter for 12 days. He's a 4-year-old hiveling. Don't think I need that. Speaking of children, 15 days until that creature is born. Arya has 18 days in Abasia. Lab, not very useful. What are you doing? Shredding mechanoids? Sure. Got a few more of those to shred after all. Oh, you're getting married. How nice. I mean, to be fair, actually, please do. It'll make everyone a lot happier. The people who are getting married will be happy, and everyone else witnessing it will be happy. Specifically Drago. Oh, you suck. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. Where? Over here. What is it? Great. What have we got? There's a climate adjuster that'll make it 10 degrees colder. This will activate in 4 hours and 10 days. Nope. 4 days, 10 hours. It's got a capsule, which will have some random mechanoid in it. A countdown activator. 2 mini slugger turrets. A mech node. And its guardians are an aura, a fireworm, and a Militor. This isn't that bad. This is a melee mech. This is a short-range flamethrower. And that's just a Militor. This could have anything, so I don't really know, but okay. This isn't that bad. You can also just kind of ignore it. Even when it turns on, so long as they don't go near the mechs, all it's going to do is make it a little colder here. That's fine by me. This biome's already very hot all the time. So, not my problem. I don't want that 4-year-old. You guys going to get married yet? It'll make everyone happier if you do. Yep. Okay, good. Cool. 10 to wedding plus 20. That will help offset the whole Jim dying thing. Rollins is pretty happy. Got the catharsis, attend wedding. Okay, that should keep everyone a little more mentally stable for a period of time. Looking at you, Rollins. Go eat. All right, you go eat. Feed Arya. How more yayo? We do, right? If I can find it. Yeah, there it is. What are you looking like on that? Psychotolerance small, 96. You might become addicted to it. That's fine, whatever. And someone also give you some so you don't die from your dependence. Kind of important. I need this person. What are you looking like? We're getting there very slowly because you're not good at social. What are you going to do about it? Why are you taking Labrador meat into your inventory? Oh, you're training the Anole. Gotcha. You're healing right now because you have sensory mechanites. Grow up. All right, go tend to him. We've got a good amount of medicine, so that's nice. Who's the other one who got sensory mechanites? Was it you? It was one of the prisoners, right? Oh, no, I think it was the prisoner that died got hit with the burster mechanoids, right? I think it was them. Probably. Does no one know how to cut stone blocks in this colony? Cut the stone blocks. I need stone blocks. What are you doing? Rollins, what are you doing? Shredding mechanoids. The hell you ain't. Go do something more useful. I guess feeding a prisoner counts. No, don't do that. Do this. Make stone blocks. We need stone blocks. Stop doing anything else. It's not helpful. Can I make another one of these? I should just make another table. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Make another table. Stop telling them to do other stuff. Just make stone blocks. This game tries my patience sometimes. It's still fun, though. That was like a peak Rimworld moment, though. I'm sure Jim was very confident as he went out there with his giant rocket launcher, only to be shot in the head with a laser cannon. Oh, well. Come on, build the thing, please. Also, we need to really stop this open room here being the place we fight where everything gets caught on fire. That would be great if we could stop doing that. Oh, look, Rollins is doing his job because I told him to. Eat. Come back. Keep doing your work. He's in such a good mood right now from the catharsis, attending a wedding. Speaking of that, people who get married, for 30 days, they have a plus 40 to their mood, which means they're kind of mental break immune for that time. Not completely, but it's hard. It's very hard for someone to have a mental break when they just got married like that. Which basically means you can push them to do a lot of stuff they wouldn't want to do normally because they're feeling pretty good. Ah, man. I just need to get an opportunity to get Jim back. Which is kind of waiting for quests or raiding ancient compounds. Which I could. We have ancient compounds that I could go look into. There's a mechanic complex there and an ancient compound there, or a complex. I'm just worried about what there could be in there, really. And if I get raided, that would be really bad. What's the melee DPS of this Plague Needle compared to the Thrumbohorn? This is 9 point something. The Thrumbohorn is a lot higher, yeah. We could have Windholt go out and raid an ancient complex to try and find a way to bring back Jim. It might work. If we go there... There's also a distress signal here. These also can have some good stuff in them. If we send him... Windholt, if you go with one of the Dryads... What's an animal you can ride? You can ride the crescendo anole? What? Don't do that. Oh, all the Aves are dead. Are there any horses on the map? There's a desert Ave. There is another Ave. Okay, there's a mare. Winholt, go tame that horse. We need that to make getting there faster. What's the caravan speed of a horse compared to a... Hold on. 200%. Never mind, use the horse. Yeah, use the horse. Just do that. This should be guaranteed, right? You have almost 14 animals. If you don't succeed, I will laugh at you. Thank you. Take it back here. We'll send a caravan out to that complex. Prison break? What? Okay. Good for you, man. Who's most capable of fighting back here? Rollins? Probably Rollins, but he's over there. I mean, Drago can. I mean, okay, he's gonna run away very slowly. So I'm not that worried about it. Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna run away. Whatever will I do against the guy with like currently 43 moving? Because he's got heavy alcohol withdrawal. Oh, he picked up a battle rifle. Right, yeah, I forgot. They could do that. Okay. Go punch him. Guava, you stay in there. If you shoot Thrumbo, you better not if you know what's good for you. Go punch him to the ground with a butt of your shotgun. I know you're not the best at fighting, Guava, but you should win, right, Shirley? You're wearing, like, armor. He's not. Come on. Punch him down. Come on. Don't kill him. Come on. Thank you. Turns out the mostly incapable of violent plant lady does, in fact, beat the literally naked man suffering from withdrawal. Okay. Let's try that again. Send a caravan, except we're going to go Winhut. Do you have the mare now? We got the mare. We'll take one of the dryads for caravan in capacity. The mare can also be a pack animal. We'll take the skip hound and the anole for defense, I think. Then we will take like 4 medicine, 5 medicine. Let's play it safe. And a few meals. And we'll send him there like this. There. You head out. He's also going to bring some random other junk with him in his pocket, but whatever. Why is my thing pausing? Oh, it's because I punched down this guy, right? That's why the game was like slowed down? Yeah, that's why. We're doing this for Jim. We want to try and find some way to bring him back, because you can do it. Can I get you to take a wake up just before you go? He'll pick me up. Take that. Thanks. Yeah, go. Get out of here. Get the horse and leave. Cool. We could find a lot of stuff in this ancient complex. No guarantees that it'll work out, but it might. If it goes well, I might even head to this distress signal and check that one out too. The 2 things we're looking for are a Resurrector Mech Serum and a Silink Neuroformer. One of those, the Mech Serum, just allows you to bring someone back from the dead, so long as their body is preserved, which I did. As soon as Jim died, I put him in a freezer. As for the, what's it called? Silink Neuroformer, that allows someone to get psychic powers, and one of the things you can do is get the ability to resurrect people. So, that would do the trick too. How are you doing food-wise? You're fine. I need a caravan hitching point, like there. I need you to rope the mare up. What? I don't know why it said area is now safe. Nothing even showed up yet, but sure. I want that to stay over here, and Windhalt, you have to go in here. What do we have when it comes to animals on this map, then? A Great Devourer, a Barb Slinger, Sand Prowler. It's a lot of fun stuff, you know. That's a Barb Slinger, this thing. It's a little scorpion. We've got the Great Devourer, which it's not actually that dangerous. It just likes to eat things. And a Monitor Lizard. That's cool. Apparently they're not good at taming. Or not a good animal to train. So we'll get a raid in 4 days, 5 hours. Also, that mech cluster will become active in about a day, which should be fine. See how this goes. Oh, right, the animals aren't following him. Whoops. You guys follow him. I guess we'll send the companion dryad too. They following now? Yeah, they're following now. Dryad, follow after, please. There could be a lot of stuff in here. Oh, hey, look, there's not as much concrete in here, it seems. Oh, nope, there's more concrete. Never mind. I should keep my fat mouth shut. Claim that door, hold it open. I heard a bug. Nope. Okay. We're looking for these hermetic crates. There could be good stuff in them. 62 bioferrite. Not what we're looking for, but yeah, it's something. We're just going to tick all these doors to hold open. So when he walks through them, they don't close behind him. They're all stone doors, so they open slow. There's a Scorcher who's asleep right now. Let's not go in there. There's an unstable fuel node that'll explode if it's damaged. Not assigned to construction. Deconstruct that. Never mind. That'll just explode into mostly fire. Thankfully, the room is pretty much fine. Nothing in there is flammable. So we'll just wait for that to burn out. It's very hot in there. Got a Minotaur. We're just going to stab it. He should be able to take it out just fine. There we go. No problem. The Rumble Horn's a good weapon, and he does has strong melee damage, so he does double damage with it. So, very good. Jackpot. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Psychic Neuroformer. That allows the user to gain psychic powers, and one of the things you can get through that, after a lot of effort, is the ability to bring people back from the dead. That is what we were looking for. Jackpot. Pick that up. Exactly what we needed. Technically, getting just the Neuroformer would be a little bit better. But, I mean, debatably, this is actually a better item. It's just that it would have been faster if I didn't have to, you know, learn psychic powers. But yeah, that's exactly what we needed. We're going to smash this door to equalize temperature in here. There we go. That heat stroke was from him. Let's see what's in this one. I'm so glad this ancient complex was here. We've got a Scorcher. Let's not fight it if we don't have to. Nothing. A bunch of dead people. Ah. An alive burster. That's scary. So that can inflict people with the plague. I've got meds. And there's a chest in there that I want. I just want to be careful here. We're going to walk in there. That's going to wake it up. I think. Blink over to that. It didn't wake up. Why didn't it wake up? Hello? Wake up. Whoa! Ah! I didn't see that. I didn't see the Militor there, so I jump scared myself when I clicked on it. Oops. We're gonna say animals attack. Kill that burster. Do not get plague. It missed. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you. Open that crate. He got a bruise on the leg. That's totally fine. Open this crate. 8 Nutramine. Not very useful. What else? The only thing we've got here is this crate over here. It's in a very, very hot room. So we're going to smash the door. There's an iguana. Hello, iguana. We're going to go over there, smash this door down to equalize temperature again. Break that. Nice. Open the crate. And that'll be the last one. We'll just leave. We don't need to kill the Scorcher. Synth thread. All right. The rest of it wasn't too good, but we got the Psylocke Neuroformer. That's all I care about. I am out of here. We're going to take all of that, obviously. The Neuroformer, the most important one. We'll take the rest of the stuff we found as loot. Don't care about any of this. We'll take the dead Burster because we can deconstruct it. And then I guess we'll just leave all the rest of this. No real reason to play around. All right. Jim is dead, but we can rebuild him. Oh. Ah. A colossal Freyhound has wandered into the area. This rare beast is said to be freakishly durable due to pockets of valuable Frey weld in its hide and bones. Psychic waves emanating from the animal suggest it is not simply strong of body. The Freyhound is affected by degrading archites that enhance already menacing combat capabilities. As it loses cohesion, the beast will weaken, at which point it will likely flee the area. So this is the giant dog thing that I said I wanted to get. Which, of course, shows up as soon as Jim is dead. This is the weird dog that I want. It's a cool dog. These things are really, really scary. Think of it, again, like a bigger, scarier Thrumbo, essentially. So, I'm going to hope for a taming inspiration. Or that it doesn't get mad at me and try to kill me. You go work. How are we doing on stone blocks? Drago's researching. I'm thinking this would make sense. Who do I make my give the Psylocke Neuroformer to? Psychic powers in this game are dictated by the psychic sensitivity of the user. Basically, the more psychically sensitive you are, the more powerful your Psycast can be. So if I look at this, a baseliner here like Rollins has 100% just normal. Someone like Winhot has a gene that makes him psychically dull, which means he has halved psychic sensitivity. He'll be at 50%. As for the Granulinkin and the Animakin, though, they have a trait that makes them actually more psychically sensitive than anyone else, and they get more sensitive the older they get. So Guava here has 168% psychic sensitivity, and Drago has 181. So I think we already know who our Psycast is going to be. It's going to be Drago. And considering she's the one who's the most upset that Jim's dead, I think thematically that makes perfect sense that she would be willing to put a dubious thing in her brain to become a psychic in order to bring him back from the dead. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm really glad we found that thing. Now, we'll need to start making some objects for her to actually meditate around, because that's how psych casting works. You meditate around focus objects to gain something called Psi Focus, which allows you to unlock new psychic powers. Yada, yada, yada. The important part is we need some stuff for her to meditate around. It's probably going to be art pieces. That's usually one of the easier ones to do. I could also use the Morbid Focus and have her meditate around Jim's sarcophagus, which would also be pretty apt. How's this going? Going. Rollins, what are you doing? You're building? Good. You need recreation? Great. What are you not bored of? Go read a book. Go read a book, get recreation, and you're going to do one wall and then leave anyways. Are you hungry? No. You're in a terrible mood, though. Why? Alcohol withdrawal. Your friend Austin died. That's rough, buddy. Guava. Give him some yayo. You just got punched with a battle rifle stock. You're fine. He'll be happy-ish. Happy enough. Do I have any, like, clothing for him? Some pants? Yeah. Where'd Guava go? Guava, you eat. Do I have, like, some random bad clothing I don't care about? Not really. No, not really. Well, let's make some bad clothing. I'd rather have some than none. Get, like, some button-down shirts and some pants. And we'll make it out of just cloth. Best crafter right now is... Rollins has the passion, Winhot has the best skill right now. So Rollins, I need you to make me some clothes for the prisoners so they're not as angry. You're mad because you're wearing the Airwear headset that's... I mean, it's also tainted. Oh. Yeah, he's going to be upset about that too because it's tainted. How much bandwidth is it giving you? 3. You don't really have a choice, bud. I know you don't want to wear it. A person died wearing it, but, like, tough. It's probably... Jim died because his brain exploded. It's probably, like, covered in that. Ugh. Okay, I don't think I'd want to wear that either. Honestly, I can't say I blame you too much. Rope the mare. Bring it back. You've got the Neuroformer in your pocket, right? Yes, the Silent Neuroformer, right there. We're going to have Drago use that and become our Psycaster. And using that, we're going to work towards bringing back Jim. Drop that on the ground. Drago, stick this in your head. Use that. You got the highest psychic sensitivity. You're also missing a leg. So put that in your head. There we go. Pine Drago is now a Psycaster. Look at this giant table of doom. Fun stuff. Actually, what is your background anyways? You're a story writer and an animal farmer. Okay. So, using this, we've got access to a whole bunch of trees. I'm surprised you can use Wild Speaker. I thought that was only to tribals. Or is it because you're an Animakin? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of these added by Vanilla Psycast Expanded, and some more of these were added by a few other mods I have. Example, Mechanite Plague adds the Plague Lich tree, which is pretty cool. We've got some other ones. There's some added by Alpha Animals, and also this one that I grabbed because it was gravity related. But in order to bring back Jim from the far beyond, we need to go down the Necropath tree. At the end of it is Resurrect, which we're going to need. We need to go up this tree to the top here and then over to Resurrect. Resurrect allows you to, by sacrificing one of your natural fingers, bring someone back from the dead. It puts them in a long coma, it can have bad side effects, and it puts the caster in a coma too, but it will bring him back. You can only do it 10 times though, max, because you only got 10 fingers. And if you regenerate fingers or, like, replace a hand, you don't have them anymore. She has... Oh, she does have the natural meditation type. That's good. So we're going to go with Word of Fear as our first Psycast. That allows her to make people panic. So that's the cool thing. I hadn't realized, but we do actually have the means to use the anima tree. She can meditate around it. Although its meditation offset is going to be pretty bad because it's surrounded by stuff, so... Maybe I don't want to do that. If I set her a meditation spot here, set that to be Drago, and we're going to want Drago doing a lot of meditating all day. Like, all day. This is kind of important. So, honestly, I think I might just set her to do exclusive meditation. But if we have her go start meditating over there, we'll see what her psi focus gain is around the tree, and it's probably not going to be very good. Winhot, if you could force Waste here to put that shirt on, thanks. So her meditation speed is going to be pretty bad because of the impact of the stuff around this tree right now. Actually, she's getting 70 per day. That's not awful. It could be better, but it's not terrible. What I could do to try to improve this is removing any structures that are near the tree. So in that case, that would be these walls and the walls around the anima or the granulin pod. Which I'm going to do. Does this risk this child dying? Yes. If that happens, that's rough, buddy. So, honestly, if that plant kid dies, I did it for Jim. Timberwolf hunting Drago? Absolutely not. You're not allowed to kill my Psycaster the second I get them. Can you induce fear in that wolf? Oh, you have to get near them. Maybe don't do that. No, just run away. Simply run away. You are so not allowed to kill my Psycaster that I just got. Take the AO. And, hit the bricks. Am I going to be able to get there in time? I'm not going to lie. If Drago dies here to a man-hunting wolf of all things, I'm going to end stream on the spot. I'm going to call it like I see it. If she gets killed by this wolf in a field right after I got the thing that might let me bring back Jim, I'll lose it. Wait, I have an idea. Hide in the room with the plant child. Yeah, that has a door on it. Wait, nope, that'll work. Hold on. Hurry up. I understand you only have one leg, but hurry up. Get in there. Close the door. Okay. Maybe we should keep the box. Maybe we should keep the plant child box. Okay, the plant child box gets to stay because it just saved Drago's life. Are you gonna eat the squirrel? You're gonna eat the squirrel. Okay. Rollins, get over here and shotgun this dog in the head, please. That scared me real bad. Guava, come here. You can go back, though. Hold that open. Yeah, so maybe having a little bunker here is a good idea. All right, back to meditating. I think I will take down the walls on this one, though, just so I'm not blocking this off as much. Because I do want her meditation to be effective. But as you can see, Psi Focus, when you cast things, there are 2 meters you have to pay attention to. Neural Heat and Psi Focus. Good way to describe it is Psi Focus is like magic juice, I guess. Not really. You need it to cast psychic powers. You gain it by meditating. Every Psycaster has the same amount going from 0 to 100. You can't have like more or less than anyone else necessarily. It's just how much you happen to have at a time based on meditating. Neural Heat is based off the individual Psycaster. The better you are at Psycasting, the larger you have when it comes to your amount of Neural Heat you can hold. Which essentially is like literally how much you can cast before your brain overheats. So, as she meditates here, this will slowly start building up. Once it gets all the way up to the top, she'll get a new point that I can spend on a new thing. Now, I guess the real question is, how good of a meditation is this anima tree? Given the whole fact that there's a bunch of stuff around it. Maybe once I remove this, it'll be better. We'll have Rollins come over and start taking that down after we talk to Waste here. So funnily enough, what's happening here parallels very similarly my first ever, like, real playthrough after the tutorial, which, or one of the first ones I did at least, which was a colonist that I really liked getting headshot by someone with, like, a shotgun, dying, and me eventually managing to resurrect them. So, it's pretty similar in that way. Also, remove the roof area on that. Let's not have someone die in the dumbest way possible here. Get rid of all this stuff. There we go. So yeah, Drago, this is her life now. She meditates out here all day. Pretty much. Actually, I think I could just set her... If I set her on an only meditation cycle, I don't know if she'll go and sleep on her own. I'm just gonna do that, and she'll probably sleep when she's tired. If not, I can just tell her to go sleep. There's also a few drugs you can take that give you psi focus. Wake Up is one of them, if I'm not mistaken. It gives you meditation focus gain, actually. In that case, hey Drago. Eat that. Go take that, come back. So this should make the tree a bit better, because it's not being blocked by as much. It's being blocked by these 4 things still, but other than that. Okay. We got visitors. They've got some bunch of tech prints, some frag grenades, smoke leaf, nothing too important. Maybe now I get rid of this, because I really do want this focus to gain quickly. If the sapling child dies, that's rough. It probably won't, not again, because this time I'm not going to forget about it. Last words of an idiot. I really need to get you a leg, huh, Drago? I mean, hey, it's thematically appropriate. The animakin is around this animatree. So that's good. Alright, this should be at max power now, because there's nothing blocking it. Yep, nothing... This tree has an exclusion radius where if you build the man-made structures within it, it becomes worse for meditating around if you have someone who can meditate near it. So, that's why I wanted to get rid of that stuff. So now, she's gaining... I can't see how much psi focus she's gaining per day. Some. More. I can't tell how much exactly, but she's gaining more per day. And I'm just going to have her doing this as long as I need to, really. Ooh. Darkness slept in the cold. Colonist died. It is kind of cold out here, huh? That's because she slept in the cold. Disturbed sleep. She's upset because she had a barracks. Reasonable. And now it's in the rain. That's the other kind of annoying thing about these trees is they're just in the middle of nowhere. So you're in the dark in the rain. Can someone go bring her some more yayo? Kindly. I would appreciate that. Yeah, just like someone over here, go bring her some. Pick that up. No, sorry. Pick that up and just deliver it to her. How's she doing on sleep? Oh, she's taking off her boots for some reason. I guess because they were worn out. They were worn out. Okay. I'd like to pretend she's not doing this just because I'm telling her to. She is sad enough that she's willing to just sit out in the middle of a field and do copious amounts of narcotics. You know. Oh, by the way, anima song. That'll keep her happier. Yeah, that'll help a lot, actually. Cool. So that'll keep her mood high, and the anima song will help too. So we just wait, we'll gain Psi Focus. Next cast is Corpse Talk. You go up to a corpse and temporarily gain skill in whatever their highest ranked skill was. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. I like it. What are you up to? You are hungry. I would like to get this waster on board. I really would. He's in a terrible mood. Slept in the cold, alcohol withdrawal, chilly. Yeah, I know you're chilly. It's because this thing's over here. Where's that Freyhound? It's still bumming around somewhere? Yeah, it is. Where is it? Okay, I want to test something. I wonder if I can get this Freyhound to attack the mech node, or the mech cluster over there, if I use Animal War Call on it. Do you think I could do that? Looks like it. I mean, it worked. He's War Call Berserk. He hasn't done anything yet, though. I'm wondering if I bring over, like, someone with a gun. If I grab, like, Rollins here, swap him over to a long-range gun, like a sniper rifle. Because, like this, I should be able to deal with that mech cluster pretty painlessly if I just send this Freyhound after it. There's the sniper rifle. Grab that. You go out to, like, here, Rollins. Stay over by that Freyhound in case I need to war cry it again. I don't remember how long this lasts for. 12 hours. 12 hours? Yep, 12 hours. Alright. Rollins, head over there and take pot shots at this thing until you wake him up. Hopefully it shouldn't take too many shots to do it. And I'm thinking then the Freyhound, given he'll have no other valid target, will go after the mech cluster. There we go. Hit that, run away. What popped out of the thing, anyways? Nothing did. Oh, there it is. It's a Drider. Oh, joy. Okay, it's a plague thing. Fun. Did the Freyhound notice that? Seems like it did not. I would need to draw their attention directly to get the Freyhound to go over there. Maybe Rollins can just, like, shoot at him a bunch. Okay. Let's find out. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, with some versatile stuff. Take that. How's your tolerance looking? You're, probably fine. Alright. You. Head out over there and shoot that stuff until it's, damaged enough. Are you not Berserk anymore? No, you still are. He still is. If I can damage one of the structures over here enough, the mechs will detether from it and start coming after me. Which is good in this case, because I need them to go near the Freyhound and get, to go near the Freyhound so that I can actually do stuff. That is too close. Okay, he missed. What's the range of that mini turret? Huge! Wow! Shoot that node. Let's hope the turret is not as accurate as he is. Although I'm pretty sure he's not that accurate either. Yeah, no, not really. He's got good cover, but his accuracy is pretty terrible. Come on, man. Yeah, the turret has basically the exact same range as him. What if I get you behind this wall? Is that better cover? It's 75 as opposed to the chunks, which are 50. So yes, it is better cover. Okay, Rollins, get behind that. Get behind this, I guess. Shoot at the turret. He's got good movement speed right now. I don't think it'll be a problem if they aggro onto him. Actually, no. Shoot at the mech node. If that gets hit, it'll explode. Missed. Guava's healed. Good. You hit the firearm on accident? How'd you pull that one off? Come on, man. Hit the node. Just shoot it. Shoot the node. No, that's not the node. Dude, this guy's a terrible shot. I mean, he only has 3, I guess, but still. Are you looking through your scope? Apparently not. I hit the climate adjuster once, like, on accident. I don't think he can hit this thing. I think he's too bad of a shot to even land one. Dude, what are you doing? The Freyhound's probably going to leave soon at this rate. I think it's leaving right now, actually. Yeah, it's leaving. Never mind, Rollins, give up. Give up. Oh, there's a fire down there. That's problematic. Go put that out. You too. Drago still meditating? Yeah, she is. Okay, nice. This is a problem. Calling all mechanoids. Come here. Get over there, help put out this fire. Put it out. Once again, thankfully this mech cluster isn't that big of a deal. It's a climate adjuster that's making it a little cold at night, but that's about it. This is kind of a big fire. Not too sure on this one. Even with all the mechs helping. Come on. I don't like these fires in this biome. There we go. Silent level on Drago. Not going to mess around. I can get more stuff later, but right now all I really care about is getting up there. So we'll get Corpse Talk. For now, it's not really going to do much. I might play around with it later, though. Get it from this side so it stops spreading more. Come on. Okay, we're slowly winning. The amount of work I need to get rid of one fire on this map is crazy. There. Ugh. Alright. You two head back. Go grab your previous gun. be more useful. Grab that. You can go back to the Plague Needle, I think. How's it going, Drago? Are you kind of miserable right now? Yeah, you can go sleep now. Go sleep. Oh yeah, still don't have a leg, huh? Yikes. I'm glad I got some bioferrite, though. That's nice. Yeah, I know you're tired. Go to sleep. Don't need that anymore. How's this going? Not really getting many bricks cut because people are too busy putting out fires and stupid stuff like that. Alright. You're only wearing... No, you're wearing pants too. Okay, good. You got actual clothing on, you won't be upset about that. You're upset about the alcohol withdrawal. Guava, do that, keep them happy, I guess. Thank you. How much do we still have? Maybe none. No, we got 2. How many leaves do we have? A lot. Like a lot. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Every, I think it's like 50 days or something, certain factions will have their tendency shift towards whatever their default is. In this case, for the hostile factions, it's hostile. Crazy. Drago. Drago, what are you doing? You're supposed to be meditating, Drago. Go do that. I did not tell you to stop. You have a man to resurrect. The guy with his name on the front of the building. That guy. Kinda need him. Kindly go back to meditating. Thank you. Anyone stone cutting? No. Rollins, what are you doing? Flying horseshoes. Okay. You are still sleeping. Guava is butchering something. I don't even know what you're butchering. Who died here? Oh, one of the wasters had some trooper armor on them. Shame I didn't find that. Would have been nice to know. You can butcher mechanoids again. That's fine. Actually, in that case, you can go do that. Oh, you don't really butcher a mechanoid. Why did I say that? Deconstruct them. Get some psychoid soon-ish. Yep, plenty of that going around. We're still very good on food. Well, we're better on food now that we're feeding one less person. Man, I still can't believe that happened. That was crazy. How close are you to being recruited? We're not really making much progress at all, actually, because of abrasive. That sucks. You making any progress at all, Windhut? Doesn't look like it. No, not really. Rollins is having a bad day. Why? You're hungry. Go eat. Oh, right, I have you prioritized. My bad. You can yell at me for that one. I thought he was just being stupid. Turns out I was the stupid one. Ratty apparel, ale at a table. He's mostly just happy because of the wedding, the expectations, and the anima song. The rest of this we'll have to sort out. Why do you keep looking at Oh, right. I have my rotting corpse pile. That's why you're upset about it. Because that's where the mechanoids are. I forgot. Why is no one cutting stone? You're having... Okay. Drago, I'm gonna ask again, why are you researching? You're supposed to be meditating. She needs something to spend her psi focus on, I think. I mean, yeah. I don't even know. I don't have any more wake up. Hold on. Drago needs... yeah, we'll use the last bit of our psychite. Oh, nope. Someone's been making more. Good. Drago, come here. Use that. Thank you. So you have got this, what is it? Corpse talk, right? Target a corpse and temporary appropriate the victim's skills to make up for the cast deficiencies. Effect lasts for a season before returning to normal. So you will gain skill in whatever their highest skill is, right? So like this is construction as an example. Construction, that would be other melee shooting, mining. Got a lot of these. Crafting, really good at crafting. Animals. Medical could be useful in an emergency. More animals. Animals. Melee. Melee. Anything else here seem particularly good? Plants. Crafting. Maybe construction? I've never used this power, so I don't even know what it does. Like when you actually use it. Drago, come here. Use it on this person. That was the sword that was good at construction. What does this look like? Come over here. Use corpse talk on that guy. What does this do? Okay. You, did something. Corpse talk for 15 days. Cycling induced link with the spirit of a deceased individual. Which did what? I'm not too sure. Did it give you familiarity with construction? Oh, it probably did, right? Because she has an apathy and a -8. So this probably gave her a lot of skill. I wonder if it just copies the amount of skill that they had. Not too sure now. It might have, but it used her psi focus, and now she'll go over here and meditate. And now there's an orb floating around her. Neat. I guess that's the spirit. Weird. Alright. Why is no one making stone blocks? It's because you're sleeping. How dare you? Who said you could sleep? Oh, you're doing that because you have sensory mechanites and no one's tending you. There. Do we try to put this peg leg on Drago now? She has full manipulation. Who is our best crafter? You have 7 medical. Or, I meant medical, not crafting. You've got 7. So it's probably you, right? Let's try to put this peg leg on Drago, I think. So she's not so slow. Left leg. Install, peg leg, left leg. You go rest. Guava's mad because it doesn't have high life, right? Yeah. So, you know what that means. It's time for the doctor to take some yayo. Guava, use that. Good. Look, it'll make her nice and efficient for it. Operate on Drago. This room is clean. The bed isn't great for the surgery, but we have good medicine. We have a reasonably skilled doctor. Just don't screw it up. And don't kill her. Thank you. You just succeeded. Good. Drago's got a leg. It's a log. It's a log. Look, the rest of her is made out of plant too, right? Same thing. I'm sure it's probably the same. Why is no one... Guava, what are you doing right now? You're making yayo. How about you don't do that? Can I get you to not do that and instead work on stone blocks? Is craft drug production? Stone cutting, smelting, and more. No. What is drug production considered? Cooking? Isn't it cooking? For some strange reason. Smithing, that's not it. I'm pretty sure this job counts as cooking for some dumb reason. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to turn this off for now because I want this damn building done. Go cut stone blocks, please. And you go do that too, if you can. Arya, how's it looking? You got sensory mechanites and asthma and paralytic aphasia. You're having a bad time, huh? You'll be up 13 days. Sapling child will be born in 10. Finally getting some progress here. Where are you going? Oh, I guess you immediately wanted to go take those where they have to go. Cool, fair enough. Drago's capable of walking again. Why are you researching? I have you on a meditation-only schedule. What are you doing? Huh? Drago. What are you doing? Meditate. Weirdo. She's gonna be pretty slow for a while. Unless... if she overdoses on this, that would also not be very good. Let's try to be a little careful. But there, I'll get her there faster. Oh, and she's hungry. That's reasonable. You just vomited out your guts all over the floor. What time is it? Ah, just about time. Well, I think this was a, I was going to say a good stream until, the incident happened. Referring to, of course, the contents of this sarcophagus. Jim, the very dead man. But, because of some honest, just blind luck, we have a path forward to bringing him back. We will be able to bring back Jim from the dead. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm sure Drago would be happy. I don't know about the rest of the colony. They didn't really seem to like him very much, but Drago really did. She's generally very sad about Jim dying. So, we're gonna work on that. And a gray Paul is coming through. Awesome. Well, that's suitably melancholic music for this ending, so... I'm gonna hold on this, I guess. There you go. Good proof that I didn't save it all during this. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. This was as stressful as it was fun. Some definitely close calls. Hopefully next stream of Rimworld is not going to be as stressful to me. Let's see. As we steadily move towards maybe being able to actually make some good progress instead of just building a big base the entire time. But this kind of stuff takes a while in this game, so kind of how it goes. If we can get Jim back, we can start doing a lot of stuff. The only thing that's kind of an issue is I took the mech link out of his brain, which means he won't be the Mechanitor anymore. It's going to be Roland's. That doesn't really change much. I believe both of them have crafting passions, so... Again, it doesn't really change too much that he's not the Mechanitor, but something to consider. I guess we're really going to lean into the punish Jim angle. He's going to come back from the dead, probably needing, like, replacements for his, I don't know, arm or something. So, yeah. We're going to have Robo-Jim. But, like I said, thank you very much for joining me tonight. It was very fun. I will be here, same time, on... it's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Same time on Wednesday for another Rimworld stream. So, have a good rest of your day. I'm going to go take care of my cats and feed them and go eat something because I'm very hungry. So, take care and have a good one.